Why?
I'm inside now.
Summer, Helena says she's inside now.
You're inside? Okay, thanks.
What are you making? Ooh.
Need to switch my jacket, put this back outside. I found chicken breast, but I don't know if you want to just use chicken breast or you still want the drumsticks on the side. Oh. There's quite a bit of chicken, actually.
Where's Kevin?
Helena!
It doesn't matter. Whatever's more secure.
Helena!
Brother, can you please put the heat on, please? Sure.
I need to change my jacket. Cavante, going inside. Getting heat from anybody?
Like it was hard seeing your dog on the block. How do you feel now?
It's hard. Yeah. No, I feel fine. I feel fine.
Yeah,
it's just
right?
like a little
Just the
emotional.
game.
I was just hoping that wasn't it. So that way, you know what I mean. We'd feel blessed with, for both of you.
Yeah.
You know, whether it was you and like I felt the same way with Josh.
How do you feel?
You, huh?
Oh no, sorry. I just mean like, but you have to understand it's just a game. It's not like this
No, I
guy's
know.
putting your life on the line.
No, I know.
I know it's the game life, which sucks, but it's
Yeah.
just.
No, I know. It's not like I know it's not the end of the world. It
Yeah.
just makes me a little sad. That's all.
Yeah.
I felt the same
I think
way.
Herms is handling it exceptional.
Yeah, he always will.
He's a G.
He always will. He's a G.
Like literally.
Yeah, he'll be fine,
Of course he will be.
and you'll be fine too.
Of course I will be.
You know, this is like
Nothing scares me.
good.
Nothing in this life except for like losing my parents. Or a life without my parents. That'd be very whack. That's the only thing in life that actually scares me.
Yeah.
Anything else, I can handle it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I mean, you don't want to start that deep talk just yet.
I know, like my biggest fear, that's what it is. Nothing
Yeah.
else.
But we can open that book when you want.
What's your biggest fear? We don't have to open it up. I'm just curious.
My biggest fear? I don't know. Like, I try not to be scared of things, but I mean, like I was gonna say spiders, but I'm trying to get over that. But that's an irrational fear, right? Is what they call those?
Irrational. You can get rid of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like a life fear. Like I've said this before, but like I don't actually like believe it. But my biggest fear has always been letting my parents down.
Same. That's one of them for sure.
But it's like I know I haven't, like even before this, I know I haven't. But it's like I still just like not living up to their expectations.
Yeah.
And they don't even have expectations for me. Like they just want me to be great. But it's like not living up to the expectations that people think of, and like no, no, I don't know. I think upstairs maybe.
Yeah, that's
But,
like a big one too. Like for them to like literally be disappointed in you.
Yeah, and the thing is, they're not, and I don't think they ever will be.
Yeah.
But like, it's not even that. It's just like just people in general, like,
Yeah.
or like what people think about me and like where I'm gonna go in my career and like all that stuff. Like, you know, like people are always like, Moose, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and like you're gonna, you know. And I don't care about any of that. I don't. What other people put on me has zero effect on me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I still know that there's people that think and want and see me doing a lot in my life. So I just want that for myself, obviously more the most first and foremost, but I just want to exceed those expectations always. So I have a fear that it's just like I'm never gonna be like good enough, big enough, you know, bad enough. But I will be.
You will, of course, and
I
you're
know I
young.
will
You
be,
have so
but
much life, and you're like
That's what I'm saying.
so
You're
much
young
life.
too.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Maybe not like the youngest, but still young.
Yeah.
Like
You
literally,
could
I'll be
find-
working for 35 more years.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah. Maybe even more if you love it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, my
It's a
dad
long
loves
ass
it.
time.
My dad loves it.
That's
He's
more
in
than
his
I've been
60s.
alive.
He still works.
Does he actually?
Yeah, my dad works every day, 6 a.m.
7 days a week.
7, depending on the week, yeah. Some days 5, some days weekends, some days
What time does he get home?
6 to 8 p.m.
Wild.
So he wakes up at 6 a.m., leaves the house at 7.
What did you say your
7:30.
sister does? She plans events? Okay.
I'll tell you the whole story. You'll be like, oh my
Okay.
God.
Unless you win this thing.
That's what that's what I'm saying. You too. That's what I'm saying.
I know, can you imagine?
That's what I'm saying. Fingers crossed. You know, all good. All good and good. All
You're
live.
guaranteed
So-
in jury.
No.
Yes.
No.
100%.
We have no idea what's going to happen on Thursday.
I just
yeah.
trust me. I have a funny feeling it's going to be 7 folks in jury. So by
Me
the
too, me
by
too.
the-
I hope so,
with
too.
you not being on the block this week, that to me is absolutely insane.
You never know.
I know, but I
Betty.
feel like I have a good feeling. Anybody who's not on the block right now, I feel like they have a very high chance of being in the jury house.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's a sick ass accomplishment. You
I
better be
just-
putting that on your social media.
Well, we gotta get there first. We gotta get there first.
Like-
you gotta get there. You gotta get there.
Like
You
you're
can't-
like literally like if you make it this past this week, well you will for sure. It's like you're in the top 8 or top 9.
Knock on wood, yeah. You don't know. Dude, we don't know what could happen Thursday. We don't know. Could be triple.
Bro,
triple.
after day 34, I think they're gonna give us a breather.
You think so?
Fuck yeah.
We'll see.
That was insanity. People, we were sweating.
Yeah.
Buddy, running around the house sweating, like freaking out.
It was a lot. It was a lot. But no, we'll see. We'll see. I just like, yeah, I'm just like, I used to think in absolutes when this game had started. Now, not at all. It was so funny, actually. Yo, I guarantee you it's on the episode. When Kyle won HOH, I was like, another safe week in the Big Brother house. I literally went to the corner camera and said that. Like, the day, like, the whatever, like 2 minutes after. Like, when we were, like,
Boy, it puts you up the next day.
yeah, exactly. Yo, I guarantee you it's in the episode. I literally went right into the camera, corner camera in the washroom. I remember, and I was like, another safe week in the Big Brother house. Yo, that's gonna look so funny when they play that,
Yeah.
and then they just go, phew, Moose, you have it on the ball.
I know.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I used to think like that, so it's like I don't think like that anymore. Anything can happen tomorrow or the day after that or Thursday.
Because this game is bugging. It's wild.
It's super wild.
Like, you
That's
can be
why-
like, yeah, you're safe this week. And then somebody's like, and your ass is on the block.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think that's happened to basically everyone. Like, Steph, I'm so confident I'm going to stay here. 9 to 2, you're out of here.
Yeah, but that was just absolute blind confidence.
You think?
Yeah, it was from nowhere. It was from nothing.
How do you know? People were telling her that they had.
Because-
Herm said, I said,
You both said that you were gonna vote for her?
I'm sure Herms did because she was like, are you going to get my bag when this is done?
To Herms.
To the pantry, yeah. She's like, can I ask you for a favor?
And then you said yeah.
Right to her face.
And then
Jess said yes
Jess
to her
said yes,
face.
yeah.
Gino and JC Lynn.
Oh, they both did?
Yeah, and they did vote for her. Just they.
Fair.
And then I'm pretty sure Helena.
Marty. And then they thought Marty as well.
And Marty.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So that's 7.
Oh, damn.
How was that blind? Some people were like, yo,
No, that
voting
makes
for
sense.
you.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yo, I'm on the border, but maybe.
Yeah, I did say I'm sorry. I don't know if she's.
I haven't lied about my vote once.
I'm like at this point in the game too. Like if
It's
someone
okay to lie about
asks
your
me,
vote. Of course.
yeah, I'm also gonna be like, yo, maybe I won't tell you.
Yeah, you can not tell somebody. You can choose
that
to not.
rude?
No. You can be like,
Unless
I don't
I'm
want to tell you.
cool with them.
Yeah.
Like if we're cool,
Of course.
Then I'll tell you
Especially
if you
at this
ask.
point in the game,
Yeah.
if there's like a 4-3 vote.
well now it's all like, and now after this, you can't have these people hate you if you want to win and you actually make it far.
Well, that's the other thing too, right? Like it's a balance because it's like, you don't want to backstab, because it's like, if you do, then
Once you get to jury, I feel like
I
if
think
you
it's
get
a
to
different
jury,
mentality.
yeah, you can't be doing things that are gonna make people not like you.
Well, there's that, and also like for me, like I definitely like the way I see it is that like I would look at it very objectively.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look at it based on how somebody treated me or didn't treat me. Like whether or not I was backstabbed, I would look at it very objectively and understand. If I get to see everything,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Then okay, cool, because then I get to know their entire game.
Yeah.
But if I only get to see what I know from what I lived,
Yeah.
and then like the rest of it,
Yeah.
then I would make my judgment just based on what I see and that.
Of
I would,
course.
and how they played the game. That's what I would only make my choice based on the game. I would be not personal at all.
I agree. I would definitely vote on that, but I would also want to see how you played the game and how you treated people go hand in hand.
Yeah, very
Because
much
you
so.
can't be like a shit person or a shit game player,
Yeah.
treating everyone like shit, winning comms,
Yeah.
and then putting the whole house at unease.
Yeah.
Like I think there's going to be a leadership aspect that I'm
Yeah.
also going to be looking at,
Okay,
and like
interesting.
yeah, I think comps are like.
Comps
Being
matter.
of course they do. I
Yeah.
think being a well-rounded player
Yeah.
is really where my vote goes. I'm not going to be like, yo, you were my homie, you get my vote.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Like I really want this person, to represent the season.
Yeah.
And I don't really know who that is, obviously, because I don't know who the final
Yeah.
2 is. But for sure, I'm
That's-
not going to be
that's
like,
the way I see it. Like even with Kayla, right? Like the whole season, I was like, yo, this girl sucks. And
oh,
then
what season is that?
6.
Oh, right. It's the other season.
So Kayla was like the whole season I was like, this girl sucks. And then the one thing that bothered me is that they were like, everyone in this house is stupid. I can't believe they kept me here, that sort of thing. Which I agreed with though. I was like, this house is stupid. I can't believe they did keep you here. That's how I felt. I was like, y'all, she was on the block. You literally had a chance to vote her out, and you're not. Like, qu'est-ce que c'est? Like, I don't understand. Like, I was literally mind blown.
Was that what week was she on the block?
Oh, like week 7 or 8. It was like deep, and it was like they had the vote. It was so fucked because it was like the guy had the POV, the Newfie guy. I keep forgetting his name, but Scott or something. I can't remember. And they were doing a challenge where literally it was a cake. Like he was easily gonna win. Like he was standing on 2 pegs and he was like holding another peg, and it's like you have to stand on them and stay for as long as possible. And like Derek and Kayla were the last 2 left, and they were literally like barely holding on, and they're like, yo, don't worry, like we'll keep you safe if we win, like it's all good. And he's like trying to make a deal with them, and it's like, buddy, it's the power of veto, just win and you're safe. Like, what are you doing? Like literally it was so dumb. And he was like, oh, you sure? Like, okay. And then he jumped off, and they both like made a deal with him. And then like I think Derek pulled himself off the block, and then because it was both of them on the block, I think it was Derek and Kayla on the block.
Yeah.
Then Derek pulled himself off the block, and Kayla was on the block next to somebody, and then they kept Kayla as well. So it's like the showmance was on, the one guy pulled himself off, and then, you know what I mean? It's like the guy, he could have just won the power of veto and taken them off too. But he was just like, oh, whatever, I'll take that deal. So stupid. And then, so then Kayla's like, oh, they're so dumb for keeping me here, which I was like, yep, facts, they are dumb for doing that. So, but then at the end, I was like, you know what? I respect it. I was like, I respect it. Not only did she keep her showmance with a guy who like literally didn't know anything about the game, but like, and he won a couple comps. So it's like, okay, he won a couple comps. Like you guys stayed essentially. I think they were final 3. It was Derek, Kayla, and Paris. They literally made it to final 3. So I'm like, not only did this girl stay till final 3, she also dragged essentially, although he did his part, her showmance partner to the end of the game.
Oh.
And it was like her and Paris like kind of floated for the whole season. Ish, you know what I mean? I don't think
Didn't Paris win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because Kayla was just so rude to everyone in the house. It was a 6-1 vote. And it was her showmance partner that voted. But if it were me, I would have voted for Kayla.
Yeah.
Because she won comps. She made it to final 3 with her showmance. Like, I respect it. I would
Yeah.
respect it. But it's like everybody in the house just hated her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
it was a landslide victory.
Wild.
So that's why you're right. You know, the way that you act definitely matters.
Definitely.
You know, and the things that you say and the words that you keep and don't keep. It's just like, yeah, that person lied to me the whole time, because obviously once you get into jury, you'd be like, what? Like Moose
And
said that to you?
yeah.
Like he didn't say that to you.
I'm annoyed at Marty that he told her mom that us three. I go, why would you say that? We can't deny it. You? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. What?
To like burst the topic.
Yeah. And then pretty much I was telling Marty, he was like, yeah, we can't deny it. I was like, yeah, of course. Fair enough. But whatever he says to, just deny it and just brush it off. Let it go.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, do you think she's walking past you?
Just completely left me hanging. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, you're a bit sad about her mom being mean to you.
What?
I think that she also don't want her to think that you and her are close. Like, she's getting really jealous of us hanging out 110%. Yeah. So we need to cut it back. She's getting catching on to shit. Josh made a comment. Marty opens his mouth way too much. He told Chase that Josh told him back then that his bio says elders.
What?
His bio said elders, that he'll work with the oldest person. So do you think Josh and Marty could do? You know, because they were in a restaurant quite a bit. Just suspicious.
I got it. Thanks. It's important that we let them all know that we're so locked to the fun right now. Which we can be, because it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna say that you're really,
What?
I know that you're really down with the whole mom thing, but just don't let him, you know, get to you, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I know it bothered you.
Huh?
I know it bothered you. What
Yeah,
you
it
did.
did bother me.
Yeah.
It really did. But you know what? We're reining it in. And
What?
if she asks what you, I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel like Kevin's down about her mom being mean because I was hanging out. I feel like she really is being bothered, like right now, 110%.
Do you feel like what?
I feel like she's like, right now, is hanging out right now here. She's gonna be sus.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, Kev, I think you're really down about her mom being mean thing, and you know, I'm gonna play that off that.
Tell her come.
Yeah, like
Come
when you
talk
guys
to
are
me.
closer, yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't talk to me much, but yeah, but real though, it did bother me, not gonna lie.
I know.
though.
Just let it just brush it
I
off.
know, I am.
I'm gonna go sit in the room.
Alright.
Just about it is because Helena came to me and was like, who? Or like Helena was like, did you say my name as a replacement nominee when I was on the block? And I was like, no, I didn't. And she was like, okay, cool. Which I didn't, because I didn't offer anybody else as a replacement nominee after the second time. I was like, oh, like, you know, because I didn't talk to Jess for the whole time. But I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't remember anyone saying her name.
Yeah.
Except maybe T would have, but like I didn't hear that.
It makes sense why she would think that, because I do feel like that was, I definitely didn't bring it to Jess's opinion.
That's what I'm saying.
I definitely didn't. I told Helena that.
Yeah.
But
I think that in itself would be so sick.
Yeah.
Like there's
'cause if
something
it
to be
never
said about
happened,
two women making it,
Yeah,
but
if it
like it's a showman. So it's like that'd be the first, I think.
It would be like first in Canadian history.
Right?
It'd be a staple. Season 10. Yeah.
But that's just what I'm worried about. Like Marty, yeah, it's like, yeah, everyone wants to get him out. But I feel like he's going to try to weasel his way into making deals with everyone. And as we start getting rid of bigger players, weaker players are going to attach, like are going to take his deal because they know that he can win and then keep them safe. So they would run to him, like they would take that.
That's why we gotta win next week.
I know.
'Cause then,
I'm honestly afraid that Marty's going to have a final two with everyone else
yeah.
besides us. And that's definitely why he took Alina. Because he knows that you and I would be more loyal to each other. Whereas if he took Alina would feel like indebted to him. And would like have to always feel like, oh, but he saved me that one time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alina lied to me as well. I was just trying to get into her head about like Marty having a lot of final twos. Just like, yeah, I've just heard like he has a final two with Kev, he has a final two with like Betty was talking about all these final twos that he has with all these people. Just to try to like, get in her head a little about it. And then she was like, yeah, that's really weird. She's like, we don't have a final two, but he definitely thinks that like he has me as a number, whatever. I was like, this bitch. I was like, okay, so you're not telling the truth. Perfect. Noted.
Yeah, because Marty straight up told me as a final two, but he's told me not to say it too.
Exactly.
So.
So I just wanted to get in her head, like, girl, it's not that legit. Because he's telling people. Ah. Be nice to me.
I've been nice to you all day.
So today, be nice to me.
I've been nice to you all day.
Have you?
Yeah?
Yeah, you've been okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good with it. So that's really come then.
Me?
Hmm?
I ate not so long ago.
Wait, not too long ago.
I ate not too long ago.
Get out of there, little freak. What's up?
Nothing. Yeah, and I was talking to Marty. It's like we really have to get those votes so it hides this 5.
Mm-hmm.
So he thinks he has Summer and Josh.
I think so too.
Maybe he's hoping for like a unanimous.
Well, if Moose. The only thing is we can't talk to Moose too ahead of time. And
Most
blow
will keep
shit
it at
up.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the day of.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Because if Moose is the only one, like Moose isn't gonna want to be the only one voting the other way either. Not that it would even matter because people would get it, but I don't know.
Well, it might be impossible, but if we go in every other HOH,
Wouldn't that be so sick? If we just went like back to back.
just train it all the way through.
That'd be so sick.
So there is gonna be a double somewhere, but still, like.
You think I'm winning the next one and Summer's winning the one after, eh?
Told you that? Put you first.
Yeah, she's not winning. She can't. She literally, like, we're
I
not
just have to
allowing
make
that.
you feel good.
I know. I know that, sir.
Sweet talking. That's all
I was like, this man. Interesting.
it is. Oh, did it bother you?
No.
Yes, it did.
Well, annoying, because, like, you know
Yes.
she would throw you up.
It bothered
she
you.
would put us up.
Wow. You can see it in your face.
Game-wise, you little shithead. You're so fucking annoying. You know that. You know that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, like, that's so stupid.
I'm sorry. It's a joke.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Just how people talk, okay?
Okay. I apologize.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. You hype her up and she wins and you're up on the block. That's on you.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're actually bothered. It's funny. It's cute.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Okay, you're not. You're not. Straight face. You're not.
I'm not. Straight face. You're so get away from me, you sick freak. Honestly. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Just know that she'll tell me things.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's okay to be bothered.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know you want to punch me in the face. Do it.
I do. Sometimes. Some days. You really push me to the edge. It's okay.
Try not to.
It's a test of personal willpower. You know? Some days I feel like she's testing me too. Like, yeah, you think you're gonna get a reaction, but you're not. But I think it's part of her strategy.
It could be, I think.
I think it honestly is. Even Helena was like, she's getting a lot more flirty now that Tanisha's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Even Helena was like, she's getting a lot more flirty now that Tanisha's gone. I was like, yeah, you're actually right. Because maybe she just feels like she has to try to cling on to, like she's been sleeping in her mom's bed lately. Shit like that. She would never do that before. Maybe because she just needs to try to, you know,
Probably.
cling herself to someone.
Be part of her game for sure.
Mm-hmm. She's smart.
Oh, she is. She definitely is.
You're feeling better today?
Oh yeah, a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my battery just never recharged. That's what happened, and then I went into that day yesterday, like absolutely crushed already.
Mm-hmm.
So, but a lot better today.
That's good. Good, you little muffin.
Yeah, pretty dark yesterday.
Really?
It was actually really.
You would
not
never
good.
know that.
Yeah.
You're really good at hiding it, but that's also not good.
Mm.
Do you do that often? Like at home?
No, because like at home at least I could be alone, right?
Mhm.
If I feel like that, like I just go home or my bedroom, whatever it is, and
Do your
Yeah.
thing?
do my thing, be alone.
Are you the type that will talk about your feelings to someone? Like, I know a lot of guys don't feel like they can talk to anyone about it. Like,
With my close boys, actually, I would.
mm-hmm.
Definitely check.
I think that in itself would be so sick.
Yeah.
Like, there's
'cause
something
if it
to be
never
said about
happened,
two
it-
women making it,
Yeah,
but
if it
like, it's a showman, so it's like, that'd be the first, I
Right.
think.
It'd be like first in Canadian history.
Right?
It'd be a staple.
Mm-hmm.
Season 10. Yeah.
But that's just what I'm worried about. Like, Marty, it's like, yeah, everyone wants to get him out. But I feel like he's going to try to weasel his way into making deals with everyone.
Mhm.
And as we start getting rid of bigger players, weaker players are going to attach, like, are going to take his deal because they know that he can win and then keep them safe. So they would run to him, like, they would take that.
That's why we gotta win next week.
I know.
'Cause then,
I'm honestly afraid that Marty's gonna have a final two with everyone in this house,
yeah.
besides us. And that's definitely why he took Alina, because he knows that you and I would be more loyal to each other. Whereas if he took Alina, Alina would feel like indebted to him, and would like have to always feel like, oh, but he saved me that one time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alina lied to me as well. I was just trying to get into her head about like Marty having a lot of final twos. It's like, yeah, I've just heard like he has a final two with Kev, he has a final two with like Betty was talking about all these final twos that he has with all these people, just to try to like, you know, get in her head a little about it. And then she was like, yeah, that's really weird. She's like, we don't have a final two, but he definitely thinks that like he has me as a number, whatever. I was like, this bitch. I was like, okay, so you're not telling the truth. Perfect. Noted.
Yeah, because Marty straight up told me it's a final two, but he's told me not to say it too.
Exactly.
So.
So I just wanted to get in her head, like, girl, it's not that legit. Because he's telling people. Ah. Be nice to me.
I've been nice to you all day.
So today, be nice to me.
I've been nice to you all day.
Have you?
Yeah?
Yeah, you've been okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. So that's really come then.
Me?
Hmm?
I ate not so long ago.
Not too long ago.
I eat not too long ago.
Get out of there, little freak. What's up?
Nothing. Yeah, and I was talking to Marty. It's like we really have to get those votes so it hides this 5.
Mm-hmm.
So he thinks he has Summer and Josh.
I think so too.
Maybe he's hoping for like a unanimous.
Well, if Moose. The only thing is we can't talk to Moose too ahead of time. And
Most
blow
will keep it
shit
at
up.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the day of.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Because if Moose is the only one, like Moose isn't gonna want to be the only one voting the other way either. Not that it would even matter because people would get it, but I don't know.
Well, it might be impossible, but if we go in every other HOH,
Wouldn't that be so sick? If we just went like back to back.
just train it all the way through.
That'd be so sick.
So there is gonna be a double somewhere, but still like.
You think I'm winning the next one and Summer's winning the one after, eh?
Told you that? Put you first.
Yeah, she's not winning. She can't. She literally, like, we're
I
not
just have to
allowing
make
that.
you feel good.
I know. I know that, sir.
Sweet talking. That's all it is.
I was like, this man. Interesting.
Oh, did it bother you?
No.
Yes, it did.
Well, annoying, because, like, you know
Yes.
she would throw you up.
It bothered
she
you.
would put us up.
Oh. You can see it in your face.
Game-wise, you little shithead. You're so fucking annoying. You know that. You know that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, like, that's so stupid.
I'm sorry. It's a joke.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Just how people talk, okay?
Okay. I apologize.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. You hype her up and she wins and you bear up on the block, that's on you.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're actually bothered. It's funny. It's cute.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Okay, you're not. You're not. Straight face. You're not.
I'm not. Straight face. Hmm. You're so get away from me, you sick freak. Honestly. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Just know that she'll tell me things.
Yeah,
It's okay?
it's okay to be bothered.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know you want to punch her in the face. Do it.
I do. Sometimes. Some days, you really push me to the edge. It's okay.
Try not to.
It's a test of personal willpower. You know? Some days, I feel like she's testing me too. Like, yeah, you think you're going to get a reaction, but you're not. But I think it's part of her strategy.
It could be, I think.
I think it honestly is. Even Helena was like, she's getting a lot more flirty now that Tanisha's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Even Helena was like, she's getting a lot more flirty now that Tanisha's gone. I was like, yeah, you're actually right. Because maybe she just feels like she has to try to cling on to, like she's been sleeping in her mom's bed lately. Shit like that. She would never do that before. Maybe because she just needs to try to, you know,
Probably.
cling herself to someone.
Be part of her game for sure.
Mm-hmm. She's smart.
Yeah, she is. She definitely is.
You feeling better today?
Oh yeah, a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my battery just never recharged. That's what happened, and then I went into that day yesterday, like absolutely crushed already.
Mm-hmm.
So, but a lot better today.
That's good. Good, you little muffin.
Yeah, pretty dark yesterday.
Really?
It was actually really.
You would
not
never
good.
know that.
Yeah.
You're really good at hiding it, but that's also not good.
Mm.
Do you do that often? Like at home?
No, because like at home at least I could be alone, right? I just, if I feel like that, like I just go home or my bedroom, whatever it is, and
Do your thing?
do my thing, be alone.
Are you the type that will talk about your feelings to someone? Like, I know a lot of guys don't feel like they can talk to anyone about it. Like,
With my close boys, actually, I would.
I'm definitely chat later, bud.
Yeah, I feel ya. What did you think? I don't know. Whatever. What a week.
What a life. But not really what a week. What? What? Were you thinking about something, Roy?
Yeah, I was out of t-shirts. I'm doing laundry, and I was like, do I have to work out without a shirt on? And then I remembered that I think I have one shirt that isn't in the wash.
I don't want to waste this plastic bag, but
What's in it?
it's the garbage from the washroom.
Oh,
Washroom.
don't mix it with other things.
I know, that's the thing. It's just like, it's like not even barely full. I just feel bad.
Well, you
wasting
never
it.
know if there's weird stuff in there.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just feel like I keep wasting stuff.
Hey, Jace. Do you think it's possible to ask for feminine hygiene products? Thank you.
I just put it straight away. I don't know why I want to
one of the things I'm trying not to do is wear a shirt most of the time in the house.
Do you think that, why though? Because tarps off is probably like inappropriate?
No, it's just, I feel like if you're not going to wear a shirt in the Big Brother house, you need to be like just like below 15% body fat. Like,
Stop. Don't even.
no, listen, I enjoy it. I love my body. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But if I was walking around here all day,
But I think that your body is perfect, and I think that you could say that about anyone. Like, if I was walking around without a shirt on, everyone would be like, what the hell is going on, right? It's body, it's all good.
I love my body.
Do you? Say it again.
I love my body.
Louder.
I love my body at all sizes.
Yes.
However, like if Josh walked around without a shirt all day, I'd be like, yeah, that's
You okay?
correct. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's correct.
Cook me by surprise.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I will keep my clothes on.
And Kev, I think that your body, you could walk out without a shirt on, that'd be fine too.
Kev, can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I like when you walk around without a shirt on. I like watching your little curly chest hairs wisp in the air. And more importantly, I just love the confidence.
Thank you.
It's so cute. That was flattering. Wasn't that cute?
Yeah. Thank you, Josh.
Mostly because I don't see like curly chest hair that often. But I like it.
Thank you so much.
I thought that was the cutest thing I've ever heard.
It's really nice.
Yeah, really nice.
I think there are people on the internet who, every time like Marty takes his shirt off, just like get thirsty.
Well, there's like people like older men. You know what I mean? Thank you.
100%.
You know, but we're all getting trolled. So like, I just think like I'm getting used to the fact like do whatever you want.
Yeah. I know this is bad, and like, yeah, give me a secret power, but like, Canada loves me or hates me, whatever.
I just hope they don't like put me up. That would be like, whoa, they don't like me at all.
Well, that'd be really mean.
I know. Kind of has to be involved again somehow.
Maybe they already are.
Yeah.
Maybe they're involved all season.
Ian better be resharing shit.
Maybe they got to pick you in the tub of spaghetti.
Wouldn't we know though?
No.
And like, Helena for this. No, Helena picked it up for the swap. Was anybody else asked for things?
I think Marty was. No, Marty had the second. But I think they would ask for Marty for that.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought. You're welcome, Canada.
Canada's tired of me crying. Like, this is
What?
Canada's tired of me crying. I know that.
You think?
100%.
When have you cried?
You have far fewer cries than
Day 5 was my second cry. Because Kev was leaving.
Is that you? That made you emotional?
Yeah, because Kev was like, can you help me pick out an outfit for tomorrow? And I was like, I've known this man for 5 days, and I'm already helping him with his going home outfit.
Aww. And that made you feel
I'm
like,
like, there's like 16 people in this house, and you ask me.
no. He
I
probably.
don't remember that. Thank you.
I was so emotional. Me and Jace cried together for like an hour.
About what? About that?
Because she was sitting beside me when you said it.
Jace. Wow.
It's a wild game.
Are you gonna cry right now?
No.
You can.
Yeah, it's literally.
One day I was homesick.
Yeah.
And then one day, talking about Daniel.
Yeah, I remember.
And then that one day, you actually helped me when I was like inconsolable.
Yeah.
Like, what were you crying about then?
I can't talk about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not that I don't. It's because it's
It's no problem.
I don't know how to describe it.
How's the day going?
Good.
Just chilling?
Sweeping.
sweeping.
You actually never told me what you were crying about. I just guessed.
And you got it right?
I had just left. I'm cryptic. No, I can't.
It's fine. No worries.
I was in a room and then I had just left the room.
Okay. I understand. It's okay. It's not really all good. Okay. How do you like the veggie dog?
Whoa.
It was good.
No, you don't. You don't like it.
Thank you.
Is it too plasticky?
No, it's like more chewy.
Yeah, more chewy than a regular dog, right? Hey.
Marty, what are you up to?
Oh, it's really, really dusty. Really dusty.
At least I'm full though.
Are you chilling? What are you doing?
Chilling with you.
Yes.
And then pushing off my workout even further.
You working out today?
Yeah,
What are
eventually.
what are you doing?
Chest and back, your favorite.
Oh, fuck. Are you gonna do some push-ups?
No, maybe.
You're gonna-
Mostly just at the rack.
Okay.
I wish I could still like press like from my shoulders. So fuck for that. I
Why do
tried.
you do that unless you're competing or something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like just doing dumbbells instead of like push-ups, would be way better.
There was a little bit of bread on this, but who cares?
Oh, interesting. Get what you want.
How is you guys' day going?
You know, Marty, just chilling.
Chilling?
A lot of chilling today.
Slow day today?
Yeah, that's how we feel. For me, anyway.
Me too.
You too? Lots of chilling today, that's for sure.
Yeah. So it's early this morning and we have nothing to do after. It's a
I
long
know.
day.
I feel tired too.
We got like dinner
We made a hot dog.
for dinner.
Yeah.
You guys figure it's about dinner time? I have no clue.
Your guess was as good as ours. I was just hungry.
Maybe an hour more and then
Yeah.
eat dinner.
I might make some fries later.
Fries.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna go to
Put
tea.
them at 450. I had it at 400 for so long and they didn't cook well.
I know, I might leave them in for like an hour or something.
Study session? Study?
Upstairs. I'm just gonna check the dryer real quick and I'll come see you. Is my stuff done?
Job, Alina. Good job. But you've been studying all day. Fuck's my two last ones.
Like, it's not that I couldn't trust you. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm obviously never gonna believe Marty over you, but I just felt like, what the fuck is going on right now? So it got me in my head a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay if he told you.
Well, I'll tell you everything because I feel bad, and part of the reason I feel bad is one, because I was paranoid, and two, because Marty straight up told me that if I said anything, he wasn't going to go through with it and he was going to leave us on the block, or that if anyone found out anything. And then he's the one that went and said it.
To
And I was,
me.
yeah,
He told me.
I know.
Yeah.
And so I feel like he's just trying to pin us against each other. But this morning, I pulled him up to his HOH room like just before the ceremony.
I saw you go in there. That's why I was like, why are you not telling me we're supposed to be in this together?
He was like, yeah, I think you're going to come off of the block, and then there's going to be a replacement, and the replacement will probably be Herman. And he's like, but this is all dependent on Kevin using the veto. Then I asked Kevin, I was like, Kevin, are you going to use the veto? he's like, I'm indecisive. And then had like his big smile. So I was like, okay, there's probably a good chance I think Kevin's going to use his veto, but I
Yeah.
didn't know like 100%.
Sure.
And then when we got outside, there was Summer and other people. And like, I didn't want this getting out because I didn't want him to like change from wanting to take Herman out to wanting to take you out. So I was like, I don't think I can say anything. And then when you told me that you had known, I was like, okay, then like Marty Gus probably told you. But I don't know, I was really embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm like, he literally pulled me to the backyard and said, did Josh fill you in on the plan? I had not talked to you. I was like, this was like an hour before this, or maybe an hour and a half. And I was like, no. He's like, Josh is getting pulled off the block and Herman's going up, so don't say anything. And I was like, okay. So I didn't say anything to you, obviously, before the
Yeah,
ceremony.
because you told me not to say anything.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if he told me to, and he's like, the only way that this is gonna work is if Josh makes sure to vote for you. So he's promised me that, and I was like, okay. Like, so I was like, why would you not tell me? It just is like.
Because
that's
Marty
what hurt my
told me not to
feelings.
tell you. He didn't tell me I could.
Not before. That's not what I was looking for. I was just saying when I was like, because I was so happy for you. Like, I'm so happy you're off the block. It's just how I am as a person. So I'm like, why would, again, I'm not asking for you to tell me.
No, because
that
I just feel like he's playing mind games with me, and it's just like, I felt, this is how I felt. I felt like if I had said anything, he was going to tell the people that he's close to vote against you instead of for you,
For sure,
as
that's
like
still a possibility.
revenge.
But I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I'm just a little bit confused as to like, I'm cool with you not telling me before. That's no problem. But when I'm like talking to you and I'm like, hey, did you know before? Because Marty told me, and then you tell me no. I'm like, that is the weirdest lie you've ever told me. It's like, I'm like, I literally know you're lying. And then it gets me in my head because I'm like, this is like the smallest thing that I'll ever, because I didn't tell anyone. I told Summer I knew 5 minutes before, but I didn't tell her the other stuff. I just said 5 minutes before Marty told me that the veto might be used. That's it. Because I also want to make sure I'm building trust with her. But when I'm asking you in private too, no one else is there, and you're lying, it makes me feel like, why are you doing that? Like, I never lied to you.
Because I was embarrassed, and I felt so bad. I felt stupid. Like, I was like...
I know, but are you lying to me about other things?
No.
Are you sure? Like, we're
Yes,
supposed to
everything I've ever said is not a lie.
Okay. We're supposed to be a team.
I know.
Like, and if you don't want to be a team,
No. I was like distraught. I was like, literally, like, let me just go home now.
I just mean like, you just felt weird about telling me the truth?
Yeah, because I felt like Marty, because he has certain people. He's in his HOH anyway.
Oh.
I felt like because he has certain people that he was going to convince them to vote against you. And we really need those votes. So I was trying not to piss off Marty so that he doesn't do that.
Yeah, but did you really think by confirming with me that you knew in advance that I was going to go to Marty and say, oh, Josh told me after the veto had already happened what the plan was?
No.
Right? It just like, to me, it just didn't have any logic to it. So that's why I was like, it upset me.
That's what I'm saying. It was stupid. It was
Yeah.
actually stupid.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we have each other's backs in this game. Like, everybody is a fucking fraud.
The closest person I have.
I know.
Everyone knows
Did
I'm
you
with
tell
you.
Summer
I told Summer.
about this situation?
Yeah.
So what did you say?
Basically what I just told you.
You said that you lied to me?
Yeah.
And then I'm mad at you?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Because she asked me.
Asked you what?
She said...
It's okay. Summer can be in the loop. But I'm just saying, like...
Well, because I was like, we're like this. Like, we
Yeah.
go like this.
Of
I was
course
like,
we are.
whatever I can tell Betty, I can tell you.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course. I was just like, I don't want her... I haven't talked to her about this yet because I was like, wanted to talk to you first before I told her. So you're like, Betty's mad at me because I lied to her.
Yeah.
What did she say?
She was just like, oh, like, I'm sure you guys will talk it out.
Yeah. I haven't talked to her about it yet because I'm like, I wanted to talk to you first out of respect because you still didn't tell me, like, if it was true or not. Like, or sorry, you didn't tell me that you lied. So I was like, I didn't want to spread that to her because I felt like that would be like...
No, I told her, I was like, I
gossip.
lied.
Do you know what I mean? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I feel bad. Like,
Okay.
You know, like when you lie to your mom about going out to a party, but then she knows you went to the party anyway,
Yeah.
and you come home drunk and you try to act sober.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, it's cool. That's fine.
I was literally like,
What?
I was like being so emotional about it too. I was like, literally, if I don't get to play this game with Betty, I don't want to play anymore.
I want to play with you so bad. Like, I was like,
Like, actually being on the block with you is the most fun I've had, I
I
think,
know.
being here.
we were chilling and vibing, and then I was like, why the fuck is this happening right now? Like, so then I felt like I'm on the block, you're off. Now I'm feeling ostracized, and I'm feeling like, you know, kind of like, I know it's just a small lie, but it's like, a
It
small
was such
lie.
a dumb one.
Yeah, and then I'm like, okay, so I'm in this alone. It's just like all these feelings that I had.
You know,
So
it wasn't
it's
worth.
okay.
It wasn't worth.
Yeah, if we're not strong, then these people can just come in and
No.
like slither their way and get in our heads. That's how this place was designed. We need to make sure we have a strong foundation. I feel that way about you and Summer so much, and like I feel like my biggest fault in this is being so loyal to an absolute. It will be my demise in this game, and we've seen it before in previous seasons. And like, I hope it gets me far, but at the same time, it may not. And I just feel like I can ride with you guys, and if I feel like a little bit of mistrust, I don't know how I can continue. Like,
I
can't,
know.
you know what I mean? So I just need you to know that.
I think that's what
only-
bothered me the most is because it's like, I want to go as far as we can together, and even if we go out together, like at least
I
we still get to be
know.
together and enjoy it. Like that's so
Exactly.
cool to me.
That means that at least we had this experience together, and that's
Yeah.
something that no one can take from us. It will be ours forever. So like, I don't want to have to rebuild my game and talk to random fucking people. Like, I feel like we have such a good thing, so I need you to be honest with me.
I will.
Because I'm honest with you. I tell you everything, even if it's like. So I have the chocolate ice cream, and then, hey,
We
did
can
you
do
want
it with the whipped cream.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I know everyone's been eating it lately.
What?
The
I was gonna bring
Oh,
this to, sorry.
thank you.
where is it?
It's outside?
Something. That was outside.
Mm.
You wanna bring it?
Do you mind? Are you chilling in here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, yeah, what were we gonna say? Do you want a what?
We're just talking about ice cream and stuff.
Huh?
Just talking about ice cream and stuff.
When I get the whipped cream.
Yeah, so I guess Moose is coming here. But yeah, we have to be rock solid. Are you gonna
Like,
let me?
please believe me. Like, please, like,
You have to.
yes.
I will never let Marty. I will never let anyone get in between us. You just have to trust me.
I do trust
very
you
trustworthy.
100%.
Do you?
Yes.
Are you interested in studying? No.
No.
If you're not in the mood, it's fine.
Why are you gonna study?
That's okay. It's fine. Shoot down my dreams and call them silly.
I just feel like I've had a long day.
Yes.
I want to be taken out of the game for like
Let's do it.
a bit.
So, how much money did you make on that baby shoot? Do you know?
What?
Well, my parents, they were like basically homeless and walking through the mall or something like that, or they had like a small little thing, but they like couldn't afford it. So like the producer found them in the mall and was like, "Hey, like your kid, do you want to like put them in a TV show?" And I was like, "Yeah." So after the 2 seasons, like they made enough money to like get their own place that they could rent together. And then I think they signed it so that I don't get any royalties from it. But I do have an actor profile on like that one main site. It's
Oh,
like my
really?
only credit.
Oh my god.
Is your picture there though?
No. But it's like my full government
Is
name.
that like an editable source? Like, could you upload your current photo?
You
Probably.
should be able
I've
to.
never like I didn't make it. Like I don't edit
Maybe
it.
producers did or something.
Yeah,
Executive
maybe.
producers.
Yeah.
You know what would be cool?
I
Like,
feel like this will probably be on it too now.
For sure.
oh my gosh.
You could definitely throw that in there.
You'll probably have one too. Oh my god, when you like search engine your name now,
I know it's always all this HR stuff, so it'll be so cool to see it being something else.
Chino has one
For what?
for being in the background of movies.
really?
Yeah, he's told us that today. Today.
I could say that.
Wow. Hey, that's such a like. I know like people don't like that job, but Ian's friend in BC, he's like a cast producer for a show. You know how that really happens, and he told me that people do a lot of like background walking. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like background.
Yeah, so you can make like $25 an hour, but the thing is, it's like long days.
Oh, it's long
Okay.
days.
You know what
like
I mean?
14-hour days. And
Yeah.
you gotta be there.
Yeah, you have to be there.
You're not
time.
out here snacking like the stars are. Like, yeah, you get fed maybe, but like you're working. You're working. Do you want to study, buddy? In a little bit?
Right now?
No, we can study later. It's fine.
Say in a bit.
Okay. I have the full setup
cold as
over
hell.
there in the corner. But yeah, that would be cool. I'm definitely. Hey, listen, if one hasn't been created for me, I already know I'm gonna throw it up there.
Yeah, like repost on the internet and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My boyfriend better be reposting my shit. Like, I swear, I'll be pissed if
Like,
I go back.
Betty's pissed.
I'm gonna be looking at the history and seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, well, if I'm on the block and like it gets in, you know what I mean? He must be like, you know, giving me some encouragement.
Yeah. Oh my God, go back,
Will Betty get off the block in week 6?
Does
Oh
anyone
yeah,
call
our
it bets?
nomination episode aired today.
Yeah. Oh my God. I know. I'm like, ugh, I just really hope my parents were proud. Remember when I was like acting up to Marty?
Yeah.
I'm like, take accountability.
Yeah.
You're like Tanisha. If you don't want backdooring, you know what you did to Tanisha? We were losing it.
Yeah, it was good. It was good TV. Does anybody call you Bets?
Bets? Some people in my past have called me Bets.
Okay, I don't. We
They're
don't
not
like that.
in my present.
We don't like
Yeah,
that.
I don't like the name. I don't like when people call me Beth.
Oh, you.
I know, because my name is Bethlehem.
Bethlehem, yeah.
Bethlehem, Bethlehem in English.
Yeah, but it's Bethlehem. So if anything, they should be calling you Beth.
Bet.
Like Beth, yeah.
What's or if you're English, it's Bethlehem,
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem Yearsaw.
Is that what people say?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Bethlehem.
And I'd be like,
Bethlehem.
yeah, that's me. So annoying.
Okay.
So you can call me just Betty,
Yeah, I will call you Betty.
or
I
you
was
can
just
call me
wondering if
Bethlehem.
people
I'm
call
cool with
you-
that too.
Yeah. But I
My
was just
parents call me
wondering-
Bethlehem,
Bethlehem.
or my parents call me Beatty.
That's why T was calling you Beatty?
Beatty, yeah, that's how you say Betty in Ethiopian or Amharic.
That's how you say my house in Arabic.
Beatty.
Beatty, my house.
And in Punjabi, Beatty means daughter.
Matey.
Yeah, in Arabic it's Binti,
Wild.
which is so weird.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just tired as hell. I need to start studying though.
Yeah? I'll push you right now if you need a push, if that's all you need. Look, you come look at the setup. It's really nice. You want to see it?
Sure. Are there cereals?
Yeah, look. So I have different
Oh,
things.
it's
So I have
cute.
different things for the weeks. Don't mind this. So this is the weeks.
Dirty.
Pardon?
I'm just a little dirty.
Still dirty.
No, I have a little bit of dirt on me.
We can do that.
See? What if we don't have trust? We don't have
I
anything.
know. But we can.
Can we? I just hope I can stay this week.
That's why somebody came up to me. She's like, "We're keeping Betty, right?" I'm like, "Duh."
She asked you because she wanted to go for her mom.
No, she was in TikTok.
She was asking me. She wanted to see what you were.
I was just like, "Yeah, duh," but she's mad at me. I was like going in this like dramatic mode. See ya. I was like being overly dramatic.
Why did she ask you for keeping me?
I don't know.
Was that weird?
Doesn't matter to me.
Was it weird that she asked?
No, I think it was just like a little bit, like it's a little weird, but like I know that she wants to keep it like 100%.
I know this is like fucking
I
weird.
think it's actually gonna be like almost unanimous.
You don't know.
I think so.
That's what Tanisha thought, and then look what happened to her.
I swear though,
I need to talk to
I
Jason.
will rip this place apart,
I need to talk to Jason.
and then I'm gonna self-evict myself into the dirt.
No, don't be dumb. I need to talk to Jason Gino, but I know that Roman's putting in work today.
And know that they would want to keep you.
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go hard and start campaigning today. But I know I'll have to bite the bullet and talk to Helena.
Did you get to talk to Jace yesterday?
Yeah, and she was like, I'm really trying to get Kevin to use it so that we can make a bigger move. I just don't see the value in one of you going home.
Because she also told me that, I think I told you this, but I talked with her yesterday, and she told me that she like wants us to work with them.
Yeah, but like Gino was absolutely shook when he saw her mom on the block. Like shook to his core. So I'm like, I'm gonna work, but it's like today's kind of a weird day. Like you just got off the block, and like we had a falling out.
Thing.
I feel like, is that weird that someone was asking if she should keep me? Like I saved her in Chain of Fire, whatever,
Chain of Fire.
or whatever.
That's a new name every time.
Chain
Yeah,
of-
I know, but I don't think it's weird.
It wasn't.
No, I think she just wants to like make sure. She wants to vote with the house, I think.
Summer does.
I think, but she like, I was like, girl, like we roll like this, like.
Yeah. I just know that her and Herman are actually close too.
No, because Herman, the reason she doesn't want to vote for Herman this day is because A, I think she likes you more than Herman, and B, Herman and Moose both knew that she was going to go on the blog before our whole thing happened, and they didn't tell her.
Right. It just
Because Marty told her that.
It worries me because Herman is a car salesman. So like I don't know what kind of buck ass pitch he's gonna be giving people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can never be too confident in this place. I'm obviously going to downplay it. Like he is stronger. Like who do you want? Like, basically, like the girls, I'm gonna straight up be like, you need to think about the path of least resistance to the end. And as a woman, I will always vote for a woman if they're in that final 2 spot. You know that this has been a boys' club a lot of the time. Also, Herman's proven that he's a strong competitor. Do you really want someone that's strong to be continuing on in this game?
You are strong though.
I know. I want to make them feel like this is a big move to get him out and to keep me. But I also don't know what he's saying, so hopefully Summer can let me know. I think Summer knew that.
You and me, Summer, Kevin,
Kevin told me he's giving me his vote no matter what.
and maybe Helena. Like you have 2 guaranteed votes.
I know.
Even with Summer 3, I know Summer will vote for you this day.
You think?
Yeah.
I would be shook if she didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to get her out.
Prioritize her over Marty.
Oh my god. I know, it's always trippy being on the block.
I know. You're staying though.
You don't know.
I do.
You're the same.
We already have this sliver of hope. And even though it's been a little bit rocky, like, it's grown like this. Like, I'm off.
I know. That's wonderful.
Like, we can already get you off next. You have a guaranteed vote with me, guaranteed vote with Kevin, guaranteed vote with Summer.
I know I have to work on.
Only
like,
Helena.
I know. I need to figure
The showman.
But Marty also told me like that I have the votes for you to stay if everything works out. But I'm like, who knows what that means?
I don't believe anything he says.
And it's like, do you really want to do a backdoor and it be unsuccessful?
I know.
Like what?
I know Armand's super convincing. Do you want me to talk to Helena?
No, I'll talk to her. I just want to like let the. I feel like it looks so disingenuous if I'm just like, hey, I got on the block today. Let's have a combo. I know. I do want to stay, but I'm also like, it's all good. Like, it's actually not good. I want to stay. I want to play this game. I hope he's not bashing me. That's like the only thing.
Armand, how would he bash you? You haven't done anything.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's really close with Gino and Jace, though. They might.
I think he's like a little bit mad at me.
Why?
Because I told him that I knew he was probably going to go out
When did you tell him that?
in the backyard.
Why did you say that?
Because he asked me if I knew.
Then why'd you say yes?
Because I figured like he probably talked to Marty, which he did.
And he was mad at you?
Wasn't mad, but it was just like, I understand like you're on the block too.
But so why do you think he's mad?
Because now he's on the block.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with you?
So it was like me or him. So
Why did you tell him you knew? Just in case Marty told him?
In case Marty told him, I don't mind lying, but like, I just don't feel good about it, especially when it's like someone that you were like just hanging out with and stuff.
Yeah, but you literally told me that you didn't know, and then you told him that you did know?
Well, I told him like an hour or 2 after I had just talked to you.
So
And then
you're...
that's why I wanted to talk to you. To
What?
tell you that I knew.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
Because Marty said it was probably going to be Herman when I was upstairs. And Kevin said he was indecisive. So if I got taken off
You're
the block by
telling me,
Kevin,
yeah.
and then Herman got put on, then I knew that Marty wasn't lying about his plan to me.
Right.
So then I told Herman that, yes, that's the conversation that I had with Marty. And yes, that's what ended up happening.
Okay. So you're telling me that you didn't know that you were coming off the block.
I didn't know. Marty said I was, but Kevin said he was indecisive. So it was dependent on
But
Kevin. But Kevin gave me a big smile. So I was like, there's probably a good chance I'm coming off.
Yeah.
And Marty said I was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all good. We're over this. We're moving on, right? You still look like stunned, though.
I just don't know why it happened.
Like, what happened?
Like, why take me off?
Because you're a strong competitor, so...
So is Hermando.
Yeah, but if you go on the block next to Herman, people have more of a chance of voting you out versus Herman.
That's what I'm saying. So why keep me?
In this house? Because you're probably... Because Herman was... Apparently, this is what I heard. Herman was talking about directly going after Kevin and Helena, and that's Marty's number 1 and 2. And he can't have that risk when he's that close with them.
Okay.
Well, that's what was told.
I wouldn't come for them. They would not even be my first. Maybe like my 4th and 5th, but not my first.
But apparently, Herman's been going around saying that when he's in power next week, he's going for, if he's in power, the floaters.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go for them next week.
Yeah, I just need to fight and we'll see what happens. Being on the block sucks, but...
You're going to come off, and you're not in this alone.
You're gonna what? Fight for me?
Yes.
It's okay, you don't have to. I just need to.
I know I don't have to.
It's all good. I don't know, you know how you always just get kind of in your head when you're on the block? That's how I feel.
I know.
Like, I really wanted you to get off way before me, remember? And my feelings were hurt, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna give up my whole game to someone who lies. And I was like singing sad songs in my head.
You're both being so dramatic.
I was like, I lost my best friend today.
That's what I did.
I was
And when he went up to Mom, I was like, he came over to talk to me. He's like, I'm not campaigning right now. I can just tell you're not in the mood. I'm like, I'm not. I lost my best friend today. I would spend $100,000 to have my best friend back.
You told her mom we're fighting too?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're such a... I didn't tell anyone.
Really? I thought you...
No, because I was like, oh my God, if I tell people, then this might be for real. And like, you know, then people will think like there's a wedge between us. Like, I knew how I felt, but I wanted to make sure that we could talk first. Because like, I didn't want it to be like gossip. You know, I already have a horrible reputation with ignoring people. Like, I was like...
I was like,
what did he say?
I should have just held the sign. I was like...
What did he say?
He's like, oh yeah, like, no, it's fine. Like, it really, he like didn't even address it.
No.
He was just like, I'm my campaign. This summer in Armando's.
You told them that we're not friends.
I was just like, we're fighting.
It's so funny. No, I don't want to fight with you. I want to play this game with you.
Me too. That was the most
Like,
fun I've had this week.
Seriously, I feel like it's just so natural and we're just like literally like best friends.
I know.
And it feels like, I don't know, like almost like home. You know, like a sense of comfort in you. So I was like,
It felt like I was playing this game with like my best friend.
yes, literally, it was like something that I feel like could be iconic. And it just hurt my feelings. But now you promised me, like, you don't have to tell me everything, especially, like, that's not what I'm saying. It's just like, don't directly lie to my face.
I know.
It hurts.
I felt so bad, Betty.
Okay, it's okay. But I forgive you. But don't make me regret it.
I won't.
Okay. Okay, you're my bestie again. We're back to being besties. Okay, I trust you. Don't make me.
I promise.
Okay, because I'll tell you everything. And don't tell my secrets either. I feel like we're at a slumber party in the 5th grade. And I'm like, okay, so now we can have ice cream and we can talk about the boys we like.
Were you talking to Brad? No. Well, I saw you guys at lunchtime.
Yeah, do you
Oh
like
yeah,
him?
he was just asking what my favorite color is. Oh really? Because I saw him give you a piece of paper. It's like, yeah, that was his color.
And you
Do
know
you have
what?
the piece of paper with you? No. Oh, what just fell out of your pocket?
Oh my gosh.
Can I see it?
It's a note from Brad. Don't like when I was a kid too, like, and I had like best friends and we were so close and they started liking guys, I'd get mad because I felt like
They were leaving.
they were leaving the friendship. So I'm like, I feel like, yeah, that's just who I am. But yeah, anyway, I'm loyal to you always. Duh. Our first fight. He was gonna campaign to you, eh?
Yeah, but he says you'll start tomorrow. I already know his pitch. It's kind of like
What is it?
he wants to take out the floaters. He's gonna target Marty. He doesn't care if it's a back door. He wants Kevin, Helena, and Marty gone. Right in a row. And then he says after that, people will just duke it out. And I know after this, he obviously will never want to, like, help me in any way.
What do you mean?
Like, for knowing that he might go on the block and not telling him.
Yeah, he'll be out for blood. Like, unless something drastic happens, like, I don't know why people would, unless, like, keep him over me. But then I also think, like, there's this narrative about keeping the competitors together, right? And, like, this being, like, a competitor's game. So that's going to be my pitch to Helena. Like, we're at equal playing fields. You know I'm an emotional player. Like, would you rather go further with someone like me than someone who's, like, actively trying to get you out?
Yeah.
Actively has won competitions. You know, you have no protection with him. I obviously can't guarantee you protection, but, like, I'm not saying I'm gonna put her up. Like, and I don't want to. Is that bad saying
No.
that? I just don't want to lie.
I know.
Like, I don't want to be like, you know what, final two or some bullshit. I think I might stick to the woman's narrative with the girls. Because if JC Lynn can vote for me to stay, I don't even need Gino.
Yeah. Do you think they would ever split votes? I think they
Well, I'm
might.
really gonna tell her, like, you want to win the 100,000, right? I think keeping me here is your best path at that. It's been a boys' club. There's only 4 girls left,
I know, I'd rather see a girl win too.
and just like a girl
If
goes
it's not me,
far,
I'd rather see a girl win.
you're gonna go far. I don't like if she keeps Herms. I think that's not smart.
No. I don't think they want to.
But they also got rid of Tanisha last week, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter if you're social in this game. I'm telling you, like, you can be the loudest one in the room making everyone dinner. They'll still vote your ass out. Isn't that wild?
Before Gnomes, he goes, you're going up? I go, okay. He goes, it's either you or Helena. She's too emotional. I go, okay, sounds good. End of week 1. We said we would work together. Nobody would expect it. Nothing until the bargain bin.
Yeah.
And then when we were discussing that, we were like, yeah, maybe we should do something, call it the comedians. And then before HOH last week, he sat me down and he tried to make a deal. I was like, I'm not. Like, please don't promise me anything right now.
Yeah.
He's like, my target's Jess. My target's Jess.
Yeah.
And then number 5 before the PFB. Yes, or sorry, after I won. yesterday. He came and he's like, go use it.
That's what he said.
And that's our entire game. Which makes me less worried, but like,
Yeah.
let him do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Sounds good.
I worst case, we have 4 votes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
Bueno. Why are you smirking? Why are you smirking?
I'm not.
Why are you smirking? Yeah, everybody's awkward. Right?
I know. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm back.
I'm doing it. I'm here. I'm in the middle.
Time limits on things.
There's no time in this house anyway, so you wouldn't know what real 20
Exactly, exactly. So stop trying to do that, okay?
is. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
That's good.
You like that, eh?
Yeah, I do. This is Moose's study board. Okay.
Let's go. Talk to me.
Ramon really laid it down.
What did he say?
It was really good.
Yeah.
Really good. And I'm trying to figure out whether or not he's getting in my head or if it actually makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically he told me this whole story about how manipulative Marty is. Like he had examples. I'm sure he'll tell you these examples, but basically he threw out the fact that like Marty threw out in conversation with Herman as an example that he wants to put Summer and Betty up on the block. And the only reason he told Herman, like Herman felt like it was like a test of his trust, right? So he kept his mouth shut about it because he knew that Marty was probably just testing his loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically Marty ended up using that like against Herman. After now that he went on the block today, Marty went and told Summer that, like, by the way, I told Herman that I'm gonna put you and Betty up on the block to see, like, if he would tell you, like, to basically, like, to pin Summer against Herman.
Mm-hmm.
Like, shit like that he's doing. So he is really manipulative and smart. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Like the story
Yeah,
I showed
yeah.
you? And then he had another example of that as well. And I was like, wow, that really just, like,
Yeah.
was a lot. And then he just started, I don't know, making really good points. Like apparently after this whole situation went down, like,
Yeah, I think that's kind of the bulk of it. And then obviously when all that stuff went down with the rogue vote, like I spoke out of turn and I, accused you of saying that it was you, and then we got into that spatter.
Yeah.
Which then I think, resulted in like a little bit of shame where I was like, okay, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore because there was just like a compilation of things.
Totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, completely understand that. And where I took it as the tea thing, at that point, it wasn't that I was lying and I wasn't disloyal. Like, that wasn't it. In that moment when you and I had the convo here, it was like, I was like, yeah, like I'm contemplating. Because me and T talked that morning of, and I was like, yeah, T, I'm like, do you throw my name out or whatever? And she was like, it kind of came out, her and I talked. Long story short, she admitted things to me. And that's the thing, where she admitted things to me, and she's like, yeah, well, I did pitch your name. I knew it ended up was going to be me. And I was like, T, that.
and then he just started, I don't know, making really good points. Like apparently after this whole situation went down, like.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the bulk of it. And then obviously when all that stuff went down with the rogue vote, like I spoke out of turn and I, accused you of saying that it was you, and then we got into that spatter.
Yeah.
Which then I think, resulted in like a little bit of shame where I was like, okay, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore because There was just like a compilation of things.
Totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely understand that. And where I took it as the T thing, at that point, it wasn't that I was lying and I wasn't disloyal. Like, that wasn't it. In that moment when you and I had the convo here, it was like, I was like, yeah, like I'm contemplating. Because me and T talked that morning of, and I was like, yeah, T, I'm like, do you throw my name out or whatever? And she was like, it kind of came out, her and I talked. Long story short, she admitted things to me. And that's the thing, where she admitted things to me and she's like, yeah, well, I did pitch your name. You know, I knew it ended up it was going to be me. And I was like, T, that was, if you knew it was going to be you up, why don't you just say, hey, you know what? It is going to be me. I'm going to do whatever to save myself to not be on the block. That's totally fine with me because we're completely loyal. When we said to each other we were not going to say each other's name, I did not.
I didn't say your name either.
Exactly, and I didn't say anybody's name. I
Yeah.
did not say anybody's name. And Jess was like, you know what, like, so like what names, you know, what are you thinking? And I told Jess in the beginning, I go, I am not saying anybody's name because Kyle did that, named out names, and it's gonna spin around and be spun easily on like, hey, this person said their name. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Sure.
So that is your decision. And they, you know, they did get the options of Betty, Summer,
Yeah.
T, you, and Kevin. Those, you know, those were the options. And then it came to me where it was kind of like that day, I guess Marty wasn't there. He got mad
Oh yeah, like
that day.
something-
Yeah.
the
Right
other thing,
before
yeah.
that, Herms asked me, it was like, hey, if it's Kevin and Moose on the block, will you keep Moose? And I was like, what? At that point, all of us girls were like, Kevin's not an option, right? You said that to me. Summer was like, it's not an option. It's between me and T. That's what, that point, that's what we've all like realized, right?
Sure.
It was between us two. So I was kind of like, why is Herm saying this? Like, I'm confused. Like, I thought Kevin was not even an option anymore. At this
Right.
point, Kevin wasn't an option. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, you have to discuss with everyone, but yeah, I guess. Like, but I thought Kevin was an option. No, just saying, like, you know, like, you don't know where Kevin's at, type of thing. I was like, yeah, sure, like, whatever. Like, okay.
Right.
That was it. And then come back up, and at this point, like, T and Summer had a convo with Jess together. And from there, I was like, so, like, Herm just asked me, like, Kevin and Moose, so Kevin's going up now? Like, what? They're like, oh, no, well, we're just saying, like, could be an option, but I doubt it. Like, maybe. It was just kind of brushed off. And T just like, we don't know what's going to happen. I was like, okay, cool. And then find out that same night is Marty got mad because Marty just told Marty that I'm going up. And Marty's like, Moose is coming after me. If we don't put up Tanisha, it's going to be a whole thing. If you put up Polina, I'm going to go home right next, type of thing. Like, he's covering his ass, and he's getting pissed off that, I guess, Jess must have told them clearly that they're going to put up Tanisha, but at that point, they decided they're going to put me up. And I was like, well, why is, if I'm supposed to go up, like, is that house going to flip then if they're going to flip on Kevin? Like,
Sure. Why would they flip on
why
you?
would they flip on me type of thing?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then I asked you, the noms happened, whatever. I asked you that day, I'm like, Betty, did you? And I asked you straight up, and you're like, no, I didn't. And I believed you.
I
definitely-
didn't, though.
I know, exactly. I
Yeah.
believed you. And I asked Summer, too. I mean, individually, I asked Summer. She goes, no, and I believed her. And I asked T. It was T and I, and she's like, well, like, you know, I just have to say your name. And I go, T, well, why don't you say anything, though, then? I go, I don't get it. I'm like, why don't you say, she's, yeah, you know, it could have been me, and there's, like, a bigger chance it was flipped on me. I go, well, would this happen when that day that Moose came in our room at night asking where is Marty, because we all went to bed.
Yeah.
I goes, that night Marty got mad, found out the next day, we all found out Marty got pissed off and
Sure.
he was yelling or whatever. I go, why don't you just say, if you knew at that point it was going to be you, you had a
Yeah.
high inkling, why don't you say, hey, dude, like, it's me, two of us, like, do we have to do
Well, yeah.
best person? Like, that would just be straight up, because I'm like, I didn't. So I was like, you did? And then whatever, we left
Felt
it.
lied to.
Yeah, because I'm like, I had dead loyalty to you, and it was kind of like, you could have just said it, and it'd been like, it's fine, obviously, both, we don't want to go on the block, but you do have to say whatever, at least, like, we're both just being like, hey, I'll vote, because I told Jess, I'll vote Moose out. That's what you want, I will vote Moose out. That's your target, like, keep me off the block, that's all I can give you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you who to put up next to Moose, hope it's not me, but that's it.
Fair.
That's all I said to them. So when she said that, I was kind of like, what the heck? Like, why didn't you say that earlier then? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, whatever. And then obviously Jess saying things, and I feel like I definitely agree. Jess definitely manipulated things. And I think I'm wondering, like, they said, because Herm said that was never an option. When I talked to Herms afterwards, type of thing, or that day of, it was like, he's like, you have nothing to worry about. You're not gonna be, I'm like, I'm an option.
And like us girls were all talking like me and T are an option.
Yeah,
Like, we were,
and Jess also said that you were an option to me, and Kev was an option, and
yeah,
myself.
yeah.
So I'm like,
I know.
I
And
don't
then
know why he
to
wouldn't say-
Herms, apparently I was never an option.
That's
So I'm
seems like a lie.
And I was like, that's okay.
I'm
That's
not saying
weird.
that it is, but
Yeah,
anyway, yeah.
yeah, I know. But I'm like, okay, that's so weird. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So then I'm like, I definitely, and I don't want to think, oh, I'm blindly just trusting Jess. I definitely do think that they manipulate situations and people's feelings because to the morning of, I really felt like I talked to them. They pulled me in 3 times, like kept having convos, you know, trying to think, you know, get more info type of thing. And I'm like, you're making me, everyone's saying, oh no, like some people are saying, oh no, it's not gonna be you. Some people are saying, yeah, it's option. You're making me feel like I am gonna be an option and I am gonna be put up. So I'm kind of like, if it can be easily flipped like this when Moose, you know, Moose is gonna go home. He's done, you know, people shady. And I'm like, how could it easily not be flipped with me then?
Fair.
You know what I mean?
It can be flipped with anybody. When
Exactly.
you're sitting on the block, you're not safe. It doesn't matter if you're the
Exactly.
target or the pawn.
Exactly.
It can go anyway for anyone. That like, haven't we seen this in the last 6 weeks?
Exactly. So I'm just kind of
100%.
like, oh wow, that just, I was like, whoa, okay. And then pretty much I was like debating, obviously, the talk like, hey, you know what are you gonna do? It's on you, it's on you. I'm like, oh my goodness, like, well, I feel obviously hurt by T. Like, T, I was straight up with you, you were not straight up with me. And with T, realized, obviously we talked, and then that morning, at that point, T still had my vote. Whenever we talked, and then her and I talked, and she's like, do I still have your vote? I go, T, honestly, right now I'm contemplating it. Only because I sat down with myself, and I'm like, end of the day, I'm like, Moose will be ahead of me. Moose, you're on your like poll party where I am. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying where I'm with you, I'm low. Herman, Moose, they're all ahead of me. I go, when I didn't, I'm like, I literally had you 3 ladies up top. Like that was always like a even playing field. Like we're not at that point of, you know,
Cutting each
there
other.
yet. We're not at that point yet.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm definitely hurt by that. And she was like, well, yeah, you know, I had to do that. But I'm like, yeah, but why not just, I didn't know that though. Then I would have obviously fought for myself too then.
Totally.
In a way, like, not to say I would have backstabbed or anything, but I would have fought for myself a little bit more then.
Sure.
And to think that maybe that was Jess's plan though, to be
Yeah.
like, manipulate it in a way. And yeah, so I'm like, yeah, and pretty much the amount, obviously like, everyone, Herms and Moose, they're higher than me.
I wish I would have known that though, because I feel the same way. Like I felt the same way about you 3 girls. Like
Yeah.
literally, it was like I didn't even know that it was a question in your mind to not vote T, to not be aligned with T, because I was just like, okay, I was like, this
Well,
is
at
it.
that point, I still was. Like,
Okay.
I still was. But we had her and I that morning, the convo we had that morning. That's when she told me, she's like, yeah, I did. And I was kind of like, she was just straight up and just like said everything, was like, you know what, like, I'm really close with Moose, and, you know, but Moose did call you just a number and like, you know, a floater and things. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm like, but T, then why didn't you just be honest in the beginning type of thing? And I was like, in that moment, I contemplated this. Like, I was like, whoa, it was an easy decision. Like, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to do it. Obviously, it's really flipping hard. Like, it was horrible. I feel horrible. To this day, I still feel the guilt.
I don't even think you should feel like that. I feel like it's a game and you have to make the moves
I know,
that you
but
do.
still, it's personal because I really was like, oh, felt like I know it's like personal connection too,
I
and
did
like
too, and
everything
that's why it was
hurtful.
so fucking hurt,
exactly.
because I was like, if I just knew where your head was at, and granted, you're telling me you didn't know where your head
Yeah.
was at, I feel like I could have been logical and been like, okay, like especially now, just knowing like you felt like Moose and Herms were ahead of, you know what I mean, in that
Yeah.
scale, I would have been like, okay, Helena, I
Yeah,
get
so you and I
it.
didn't have a convo at that point. That's the thing where
I tried, and then I felt like the energy was so weird. And granted, I know you were probably had a million things going through your mind, but I almost felt like you were avoiding me. So then, obviously, this game makes you paranoid. I'm like, people are like, Helena's working with Jess, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
I
Like,
know.
How is that happening? Like, I was losing my mind.
I know.
And I'm a very emotional person, so
And I
I'm like,
completely
I
understand
told you
that.
so much. I'm like, I'm fucked. Like, oh my god. So I was like, the only way that I can avoid this is by not talking to you.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, then I don't have to.
So in that
deal
way,
with
yeah,
it.
in that way, I really was contemplating. I'm like, you know what? At this point, if I can't make this decision, what she blatantly just said, like, I'm low on the priority list. It is what it is.
Sure.
Like, if I can't do this, like, either I shot myself in the foot, 100%, I own it. I'm sorry, big brother. I messed up, and I'll take it. Like, I'll take that. Or you know what? I don't know. Like, I don't know. At this point, if I can't do this, like, I can't play this game. Because I'm also an emotional person. I'm like, I'm so, like, I got you. Like, I really had tea. Like, I really was like, there's nothing. And Jess genuinely made me believe I was going to go on the block. And then when Marty got so mad that I didn't go on the block, because obviously he's covering his ass. And like, don't make me think that I'm like naive. The whole flipping side thing, that wasn't a thing either. I know I talked to Summer already and explained my side to Summer to like, obviously I'm like, duh, everyone's gonna hate me and they're gonna think that it's like, what the heck? But to see where I was at, that's why I was thinking it's a game move. Literally, it's a game move. It's nothing personal, nothing betraying anybody, nothing flipping sides. Like, I see, like, I see Marty. Like, even with this whole, what happened afterwards, this whole thingy. We're on the couch. I told Marty. Marty asked me, and I go, and he goes, "Are we not?" I go, "No." I literally see Josh and you. Josh is doing like this. I see it. I know. I wasn't doing it anyways.
Yeah.
And Marty didn't do it. I was like, well, he told me he didn't do it. Obviously, flipping did it. But he was
Yeah.
next to me, asked me.
I would have done, like, now I have nothing to hide. Like, if I would have felt we were all comfortable on it, of course I would have done it.
I know,
Like,
but in that
this is
moment
a
when you're like,
game.
you weren't saying things, I was like, even you and I, we raised our voices at each other.
Yeah.
And it wasn't, I didn't once say, Betty was the one who voted. I never said that.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I want you to understand. It wasn't, I never said that you did this or you voted that way. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
That wasn't my thing. It was, Gino asked me like, did you do it type of thing. I was like, no, I didn't vote.
Yeah.
And even that point, I didn't say who was in the thing. Obviously, when we wanted to flip a meeting together and it was like, these people
know,
are in
I
here,
feel
and
like that
Marty
was
was like,
so-
these are the people that are in here. I didn't even say who was in the, I thought it was no one was gonna
I
say
know, it was
anything.
kind of weird. It was also like spur of the moment. Like, we had just got out of a double. I was like, are we doing this? Like, well,
I know.
I wasn't a master manipulator. I felt like we can't have a conversation for 5 minutes.
I know.
About what we're going to do.
Exactly.
Like,
So
oh my
in
God.
that way, and I agree, and I want you to know, I told Marty that it's not a master.
Like, I was like
plan.
literally scheming.
I know.
Like,
I'm like,
no.
to you to think that it wasn't like.
Yeah.
And I did say that. So I want you to know that in that moment where I was like, hey, what are you doing? I wasn't saying that. Oh, you did vote that way.
Yeah.
I do believe that you didn't. I didn't do it either. Anyway, so it was just
Okay.
like, I think that personally, I think that rogue vote always would have been there. I
Yeah.
think that rogue vote always would have been there, just like the J vote. That was just like, ooh, just a ooh,
Stir it up.
Stir it up.
We'll figure it out at the end. I'm not even concerned about that, but like, I think that was absolutely fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
Like, not the conversation. Like, hello, it's Big Brother. Sometimes you spice things up, but like, truly, I don't think it was me, Kevin, or Josh. Just
Yeah.
because when we were on that couch, I'm so grateful that you pointed out, because we asked each other, what's it gonna be?
Yeah.
When I saw Marty look down, I was like, fuck no. Like, this is gonna go
Yeah, and-
on me.
And so, but I was a no too though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. I did not vote. I did not vote for
Okay.
Gino. And Marty asked me. That's the thing. Marty asked me on the couch, and I go no. I didn't look at him and say no, but I thought he heard me.
Yeah.
That's my thing. I'm like no.
Got it.
So because I saw you three
Yeah.
across, and
You
I
were
can
going
see
like this.
I know.
Thank God you saw that.
So I know
I think
that.
that clears my name almost a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you don't think I'm like this mastermind behind it. I'm like, bro, I wish I was.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
no.
wish.
And I did say
Cool.
that though, and even I already said that anyways.
Yeah.
So
Okay, cool. I'm glad we cleared that up. But most importantly, I'm glad that I knew where your head was at in terms of the tea thing, because, like, even to this day, I have never told anyone about whatever was going on. I've never told anyone I was tight with you. I've never told anyone I was working with you or
yeah, exactly.
anything.
So same thing where like you made the comment of like, oh, you don't know where it's gonna happen. Whatever you said when I came and checked on Summer, I'm like, I haven't even said, I haven't exposed any secret. I didn't say anything. I didn't tell anyone
Well,
the
people are
man
saying
down.
like, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know you're doing your own thing, but I was like, are we allowed to talk about Marty? Like, oh my God, what happens if, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to get I'm on the block because of Marty. Like,
Yeah.
I know whatever's ever happens and I'm cool with it now, but I was just worried.
Yeah,
I felt
see,
like
in
you were
that
gonna
point,
say anything.
and I get, obviously, you weren't ready to talk to me, and I understand the emotions, like the war bowling thing. Put the hand out. That was after tea. The other thing didn't happen yet. I get that you're pissed off. Put your hand out, though. It's kind of like you did not. And then same thing, you came up, I'm like, blatantly, just not me. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, come on, have you not played sportsmanship, Betty? Like, cool. Like, all right, that's disrespectful. But like, okay, you're gonna be like that, then that's fine. I can handle it. Like, you're pissed off right now. I was like,
No, I know I should be better. I'm sorry
And then-
about that. It's my fault.
and then I was like, okay, whatever. And then that happened. Then you just gave me daggers. And I was like, cool, whatever. I can handle it. It's fine. And after that whole thing happened, I was like, okay, but like, I didn't even say it was her. I never said that she was it was a no. Like, we all walked up, it was a no. I did not do it. I
Yeah.
do believe her that she did not do it too.
didn't do it,
And
yeah.
like, to think, I don't think that you mastermind this whole situation.
I wish
type
I
of thing.
did. It'd be
No.
sick for my resume.
Like,
I didn't
yeah.
do it.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if it all went down, that'd be great. Like, you know, sometimes I think,
I
like,
know,
why didn't it
I'm
happen?
sorry.
No, but in that way, I didn't once. And I still haven't been like, oh, you know what? You know, by the way, you know, Marty, Betty hates. I haven't done that. And that's one thing. I didn't flip sides. I think that's what I explained to Summer. I didn't flip sides. I made this as an individual game move. I never flipped sides. I never went and go running to flipping Gino and Marty and like, oh my God, this is, no,
Have
I
you
haven't.
exposed me in any way?
No, I have not.
Okay, cool.
I have said though, I will say this. I said, I'm like, Betty's a cow. Cow mean rude, like you're rude to me because cows are rude. We say that, it's slang. So I'm sorry. I said, I'm like, yeah, I made your cow. Not even talking to me or looking at me. I have said that, 100%.
Okay.
I will say
That's
that.
fine.
Okay, I know it's mean, and I'm sorry, but
I know, I'm like, that's like
No,
kind of
you're-
like fucking body positivity
no,
shit.
no, but I mean,
Me.
and I realized when I said that, but I mean, like a cow, we say it like as being rude because cows are rude,
Yeah.
but not as a body because your body's amazing, you know that.
And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah,
it's okay,
no,
I
but
can take
sorry.
it. I have been really rude. But
Yeah.
it's also like, I'm telling you, I'm an emotional person and I have been rude to you and I am sorry.
Yeah.
That's why when I was crying here with Josh after we lost the veto, I was like also like unleashing and I think a little bit was like, I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't mean to be
and
mean.
I get your emotions in that way, so I definitely have.
I'm sorry.
I did say
I
that.
feel ashamed.
No, I get your, but I fully got it though. See, I'm like, I can handle it. She's pissed off at me. She has every right. Like, I was the vote to send to you and to stay. I want you to know, I do feel guilty. I still feel guilty, and it's still like it wasn't an easy thing to do. But I literally did it as my personal game. I did not do it as to. It wasn't flip flop. I see Marty. Marty is all over the place.
Yeah.
Everything. He really is. Don't think I don't see that.
Yeah.
And like certain things that also I found out today. I'm like, you know, even him using the safety chain. Anyways, certain things. I'm like, I
get
see
it. I'm just saying, like, if I don't even care that you didn't vote. Like, I care. Obviously, T was like
Yeah.
solid, but
Yes.
I just felt like I had so much trust in you that I was like, how can I not know? You know. But now I'm hearing from
Yeah,
you.
I told T though I was not going to. By the way.
Oh, she didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I told T. We hugged and everything. I was saying I didn't just do it and she had no
like
idea.
it was under my impression that you made her wait until the last minute, and then you literally were like, I'm just gonna decide or something like that as I go in or something along those lines.
No,
like
I
basically
know.
decide. Like you were undecided until T found out what the vote was.
No. So
Yeah.
I told T. So that day I told T.
In the day?
So that morning, T had my vote, and then T told me everything.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, see, T told me everything, and she's
Yeah.
like, "This how it went down." I go, "T, but why didn't you say anything?" And it was kind of like, "Oh my goodness," because at that point it was. I was like, obviously I found out the stuff about T because before she like said the other stuff a little bit, and then that day of she said everything, and then her and I had to talk, and I was like, "Okay, you know what? At this point, you straight up admit to me I'm low on your priority list when I was always put you high on the priority list type of thing," and it was like, if I'm always gonna be low, how am I gonna
Ever get high again? Especially
ever
if
get
there's
high on your
people-
priority list when I blindly have been like high, like thinking I'm high on your, vice versa,
Yeah, I
whatever,
get
you know what I
it.
mean? So I did it as a game move. I did not flip. I never once told anyone about the mandams. I didn't once say anything about
Yeah,
that.
and I
just
still
didn't.
haven't to
I
this
still,
day.
yeah.
I want you to know, like, you know, no matter how I feel or if I'm ignoring you, I don't want your game to get fucked by the hands of me. And
Yeah,
that's
and
just
also,
the person
and
who
also
I am.
vice versa, same.
Yeah.
Where I don't know if you know this or not, but with Marty being on a rampage, when he was like, I'm like, you know, talk to him like, what's your head at? Like, you know, who are you thinking about putting up type of thing? You know, this is 4 noms, like Betty and Josh or swap. I go, are you dumb or stupid? I literally said that. I go, you are playing somebody else's game. You're getting revenge. I'm like, I think it's the stupidest move ever. Why are you doing someone else's dirty work for no reason? So at that
Facts.
point, you
said
were
that?
not, yeah, I'm like, you weren't even
Nice.
talking to me or anything like that. And here I'm
Yeah.
thinking game wise of what the heck, like, no, you should not put them up, you should not put them up. At that point, that dude was on a flipping
Yeah, you heard his speech,
rampage.
right?
Yeah.
I'm
And
like,
then
my
I just-
parents are gonna see that tonight on TV. Like, it's cool. We squashed the beef. We had a
Yeah.
conversation. Like,
But-
I'm learning.
yeah.
But that was a lot.
It was a lot. And I don't, and
Like
I think
the clapping. Like, are you kidding me?
it was a lot. I fully
I wish that
understand.
he's like, I got trapped. Anyway, you were there. It's just
I
like
was
that's something
there.
I'd like to keep in the back of my mind now.
Yes.
Like, just like I'm growing every day
Yeah,
in this house.
no, definitely. But even with all that, it's like I don't want you to think that I just was like, oh,
Yeah, I get it
And I
now.
never was like that. I never was. I literally was a game of. I never got to explain to you because you were so hurt by T going that you and I never got to even talk. And then
Yeah.
that like it was just you were pissed off at me right away. And where right away I got to explain to Summer, not to say she wasn't pissed off still, obviously she's pissed off on her.
Yeah.
But we didn't get to have a chat. And then
You're right.
the whole experience thing, it was just like a lot. And then obviously that you and I got a little heated, which we didn't.
I don't even
No
re-
one.
yeah.
It was just a lot. No one threw each other under the bus, but we were obviously like.
It was
I
also T had just left. This just happened. It was a lot.
It
We
was
just
a
did
lot.
The chain. Like, it was a lot. So
and I get it. So I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want you
sorry.
to like. I apologize for calling you a cow. I meant it in a rude, not body. I meant it in a rude way. It's a
It's okay
slang.
though. I've been being like, I have not been like, I'm embarrassed by the way that I've acted towards you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And that's like
Thank
no
you.
campaigning. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm learning every single day. You know, I'm in a house with 10 freaking no longer strangers. You know, and like my feelings. I'm an emotional player. Like,
And I get that. And I said this, and I hope this is genuine though, because I was like, obviously, like I heard you like laughing once, and I was like to Josh, go, oh, it's Betty laugh. I'm like, I miss her, but like she hates my gut, so it's fine. And he's
I'm
like,
just talking to
yes.
Helena.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
And I was like, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go miss out. She hates my guts. And then, you know, I heard, obviously I missed you, but like I do personally,
I
like,
miss you too.
But I'm like, I don't want Betty
Yeah.
to be fake with me and act like we're cool if it's not genuine, because I felt like a
Right?
personal relationship. So
Thank
it was
you.
like,
So juicy.
don't talk to me, don't be, we'll be hi, cool, whatever,
Yeah.
but don't talk to me, don't be like that if we're not actually
Facts.
cool though,
Yeah.
because I don't want that fake thing. Like,
Thank
even
you.
with like, you
Thank
know,
you for saying that.
I noticed you and Marty started being cool again, whatever. I was like, oh, that's great. I'm like, I know, Betty, I am so real. Well, whatever, that's fine.
Because he was like the red about like, I'll be
get
real
it.
with you. I can't be on bad terms with him. He could easily be
I
like,
know.
you're my target.
I know,
or
100%,
whatever,
of
and I'll
course.
be fucked.
Yeah, but I was like, I don't want that. Because, you know,
Thank
Summer asked, she's like,
you.
oh, should I talk to, but I go, no, don't. I go, I don't want that. Because in this day, I was, you know, talking to Josh, and I was like, you two, I'm like, there's a way, like, trust me, you're both are going to stay. I'm like, I want you and Betty both to stay. At this point, you and I were not talking. I want you to know, I'm like,
you.
I do, I'm like, figure it out. I'm like, I don't care. She's not talk to me or anything. This is like literally game-wise, though. I'm like, personal-wise, hopefully make it. She never wants to talk to me again. That's totally fine.
Fuck,
But I don't
sorry.
want you to, I do not want you to talk to me or be cool if it's not real, because I genuinely cared about our relationship. And I'm not emotional, but like obviously I missed you and it did suck. And I know what I did was
know.
shitty, and I get that, and I fully understand that, and I still feel guilty to this day.
Don't be guilty. It's
But
a
I know it's- I know
game.
it's a- I know it's a game.
I just feel like I really was invested in you, Summer and T.
So was I.
And I was
So
just
was I.
like,
That's why I was
is this,
so-
why is this, you know, breaking? But now that I'm talking to you and I know
Yeah.
where your head's at, I'm actually proud of you for making a decision that benefits your game.
Yeah, I was like, I was so hurt by, because I was so invested too, and I was so torn. But I was like, if I don't do this, I will not be able to play this game, because
Yeah, fair.
they admitted I'm literally always gonna be low in the pole. Like, I don't know if you saw it different though, or like, was
I
it
always
like,
felt like Summer and T were tighter than I was. Like, I felt like I tried a lot to be there, but I
Yeah.
also felt like I had you at the end of the day.
Yeah,
like,
totally.
Even if they had like, because people were even saying they had a final too.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm sure it doesn't matter
Yeah,
now. So
yeah.
I was like, okay, cool, that's fine, because as long as we have a final, like, our four of us, then I
Exactly.
still feel good about it.
Yes.
So then when things started just like breaking at the seams, I was like, I felt like, now where the fuck do I go? You know what I mean?
I completely understand. That's why your
Yeah.
feelings were all valid. And I'm like, it is totally okay. And I think that's why I was like, you know what, be mad, whatever. If it's eventually we get over this and it's genuine, then it's genuine. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I don't want it if it's not real, if that makes
Facts.
sense. Like,
That's why I
don't.
couldn't talk to you, because I was like, oh, I
I
have all
know.
these emotions, and even now, like, I don't want to campaign to you. Like, I wanted us to squash the beef, like, because like I said, I feel bad for the way I acted.
Yeah.
Maybe not a cow,
No,
but like I'm
no,
ashamed.
That's
I'm
just like a
ashamed.
British term of like literally just being rude. It's not anything about body.
Yeah.
Now I said come up, but
No, for sure.
You know,
and
it's
like
being
I'm
rude,
just,
nothing
I'm
about
embarrassed
body.
of how I reacted, and I want you to know I genuinely care about you, and I
Yeah.
appreciate like you telling me this, because
Yeah.
you know what? Now that I think about it logically, you have truth to what you're saying. Like, you may have been cut like on that. Like, I'm not saying she would have cut you, but
Yeah.
we don't know.
we don't know exactly.
And you can only protect yourself at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
and that way I was kind of like, obviously, then you do like become paranoid of this house, and thinking like,
Yeah.
okay, like, what if it was like, you know, just a bunch of things. Like, what if they're like, you know, Summer Tea and Moose and Herman, therefore, and you know what, like Betty's not in on it, but maybe she does know. I don't know. What if?
Yeah.
Just, you know, you think of a bunch of random things.
Facts.
I was like, if I was so legit loyal, and then end up finding out that, I was like, well, really though, like.
Yeah, fair enough. No, you
It just sucked.
You made a good move for you, and I'm glad that I could. It did take me like almost a week, but I'm grateful that I had the opportunity to see it logically now, and like
Yeah.
I care for you like as a player, and I want, obviously I want to go far, but I also want, like, if for some reason something happens to me this week, I would still be rooting for you.
Yeah,
Like, and I think if I
and
was going to
vice versa.
sabotage your game or even try, I would be running my mouth, and that's not something I've done at all, and I will never do, because it's just not who I am.
Exactly.
I'm not fake. I wish I
Yeah.
could be, but I think this week showed you there's not a fake bone in my body.
No, I understand that, and I totally
And
agree. I appreciate that. That's why I was like, you know what, Betty's gonna have her emotion. That's totally fine. By
Yeah.
all means, like, let you feel it out, do it, whatever.
Totally.
And I still was like, I still want to see two females or whatever. I don't want a flippin' white man to win. Like I don't.
Totally.
I know it's not horrible. It's not horrible to say or not. Like I don't. I'm still on that same page. I never flip flopped. I never
Yeah, I
threw your
appreciate
game under the bus or anything like that. I
Neither did
still
I.
like. At
Your
that
name
point,
does not come out of my mouth.
yeah, I'm just like, no, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, even when it's come to like, you know, Gino talking about like, oh, like that. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, buddy, you're here. That's all that matters.
Right?
Like,
how
at
are
this
you
point, let it
freaking
go.
out? We literally, if the three of us did vote,
Yeah.
that way he'd be gone.
I know.
Like, I'm like, how are you mad?
I know.
I'm like, is this what the thanks I
I
get?
know.
Like, that's how I was thinking
know,
about
I
it.
know.
But I feel like the ice is kind of like settled.
Oh,
I don't know
definitely.
what their vote's gonna be, but it's fine. Like,
Well, I will tell you this, but please don't share with Mon. Even before, I didn't for sure know Herman was going up. Something, all Marty was saying, talking about like, pretty much, ooh, yeah, I'm thinking like this whole revenge week act like a Chuck stuff. I'm like, are you really gonna, like, what the heck? Like, that's your target, whatever. Couldn't convince him otherwise. And then Kevin won. I'm like, okay, thinking. I was telling Josh, I go, there's a way that you and Betty can both stay. There is a way. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be. Has to
Yeah.
be. And obviously, it'll be, thank God, it would have been ideal if one of you two won, and then
Okay,
it didn't.
no,
And then
it didn't happen.
thinking like, okay, like I guess Marty was like, we'll figure this out. I don't know. And then Marty came with his plan with Herman. I guess he wanted justice for Jess.
Well, apparently, probably like not the best game move, but apparently I'm sure you've heard like who his targets are. And Herman's been saying like, oh, I want to get.
Oh, me and Kevin.
Okay, good. I'm glad that you
Oh,
know.
okay, yeah.
So apparently, Marty, you know Marty. He's like, I trust those people more than
Yeah.
anything. He's trying to come for them, so I want to come for him.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Do you
okay.
think that's true?
See, in my thing where I'm like, well, Herman told me after the tea thing, I talked to him and I explained to him where I'm at because he was kind of like, you know, and I explained, he's like, I get it type of thing. Because I'm like, hey, like, you know, can we chat type of thing? I want to know, like, let you know, like, why my vote was where it was type of thing. And he's like, yeah, no, I get it. And then he's like, you know, if I win HOH, like, I want to go after, you know, people I don't know where their heads are at. I don't know where their heads are at. Like, AKA, I guess he was, I'm like, okay, where your heads are at. Like, he just left it
Vague.
very vague and like, okay, whatever. And then I find, I guess, like the grapevine, I guess, before even, like, because I even asked Herms already anyways, he was saying he wanted the floaters out. This is when, like, the whole moose thing was happening, and at that point, and then, yeah, then afterwards when it was tea on the block, right? Then we chit-chatted, touched base. I go, yeah, Herms, about that, like, the whole, like, floaters thing with Moose last week. I'm like, yeah, like, you wanted floaters out type of thing? Like, he's like, yeah, well, you know, me and Gino were talking, and we just want, you know, players, like, you know, but like, no, not you. It's not like, you know, just like wanting all like the floaters out, just, you know, wanting real gamers. And I was like, okay. So then it didn't make sense to me. And I was like, that's why I was like thrown off. Also, I was like,
Yeah.
where you
It
at?
sounds like he wants to get rid of all of us, and he wants the gamers. But like, funny that all the gamers are leaving.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is how I see it. They're all starting, because I think this will probably be a part of his pitch to you, and regardless, they're like, oh, we want this narrative of like all the gamers, but like, it looks like all these people who have been going extremely hard are getting out. So like, I'm
Yeah.
done with people saying that.
Yeah, so then Marty told me, which he told me today, that's why I think the whole like, Marty, you saved me, really appreciate it, but I think Marty doing that is smart in the sense of where I owe him one. You get what I mean? Like,
sure.
him and I have always been cool, don't get me wrong, we've been cool,
Yeah.
but like, where Gino owns him. Like, Gino owns Marty. Gino wanted Josh and Marty up. I mean, Josh and Betty up. Marty put Josh and Betty up. Like, he didn't listen to anybody else. He didn't, like, oh, I owe Gino. I went against him. Like, what are you talking about? But, like,
Absolutely wild.
it just, like, I'm like, okay, like, all right. Like, there's no, like, it doesn't make sense for your game.
Because he was probably doing that because he felt like we masterminded.
I know, because he felt betrayed to Gino. But, like,
What
it's
the
like,
fuck?
I know, no, I'm just like, all right, cool. And I'm like, so it's funny that you, clearly you're so tight with Gino, though, that you knew you're always going to be cool with him, I think, that, like, I'm telling you this with confidence, by the way.
I'm like,
I know.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I promise
no,
you.
I know. But in that way where I'm like, it makes sense. Like, I always owe you. Like, I will always be a number for you. I'll always owe you. Because this morning he told me that Herman told Marty that he was going to put me and Kevin up. And
It's been going around the whole house.
see, I didn't know that till this morning, Betty.
Like, I feel like that's been going around the house. Like, I would say I found out about this like maybe yesterday morning. I know everything seems so meshed up, but like I heard about this before even the veto, that his objective is to get floaters out, aka what you just said.
Yeah, see, I found out this morning.
Yeah.
By Marty. I was like, wow. And even that, like, Marty, if you knew that, why didn't you say anything? And I think, like, and Marty's like, oh, yeah, Marty's saying that to her mom. Oh, yeah, Helena, you know, I'm really close. I trust them. It's like, but you trust everybody, Marty.
Yeah.
You tell everyone everything. Like, what, like, are you trying to, like, deflect off of you and Gino and Jake being so close? Like, I think that's what also makes me like, oh, okay, you're using me, like, say, as a scapegoat to deflect off of
Who has real, like, who his other loyalties
who his
are.
other loyalty
Well,
is.
keep that close to you. Like,
Do you get what I
don't
mean?
rock the boat in any way.
Yeah.
If you're being protected in this game by anyone or insulated, own that. Like, but always remember that this is something that is like obviously
Yeah,
on the back burner
definitely.
because he goes rogue all the time.
Oh, 100%.
Like, you can say one
He
thing to
thinks
him
that
and
you have the secret. Everyone, by the way, in the house thinks you have secret power.
yeah, well, obviously
And-
that's like not true. So I don't know why everyone thinks that. Because
Yeah.
I should have pulled it out today.
Yeah, I know. That was from Moose and Herms. That was from the day that
Bro,
day.
I don't have
and Marty
one.
was like, Betty has it all over her face. And today, was it this morning? Or yeah, Marty was paranoid. Betty's gonna use it. And she's gonna put it in her mouth. Betty's gonna use it.
No, bro, I don't. Trust me, I
Gonna
tell
fish
you.
it out of her. And I was like,
I don't have it. Like, why are these people? It's almost like a weird pressure now because, anyway, I don't have
That's
one.
fine. Yeah.
Like, I would like let people know if I could, but I really
yeah.
don't. But I
but
like
before
it.
you say anything, even before we were gonna talk, I was already gonna say this anyways to you. But what was Herms on the block? Best case scenario, regardless whoever you're sitting next to, you have my vote. Anyways, I was gonna
Thank you
vote
so
anyways.
much.
Whatever the
There's
numbers
a lot
were
that
gonna be.
changes, though. A lot changes in this.
A lot changes, but no, but my vote stays no matter what. So
Thank you.
don't think of it as my vote was always just going to be, hey, it's given to Betty.
Thank
It is what
you.
it is, and
He's
everyone else
probably
can
gonna
figure it
pinch
out.
you, though.
Oh, 100% he's going
But
to.
I'm telling you, it's come out of his mouth that he's coming for you.
Yeah,
Like, I would never make that up.
yeah,
So I'm just saying, like, I appreciate that you're gonna keep me,
Yeah.
but also like be mindful of that because the whole entire house knows that he said that.
yeah.
The entire house.
Yeah, it's funny. No one once said anything to me.
Wild.
And then it's funny. And then when Marty told me this morning, and I was studying this morning, right now upstairs, whatever on the couches, Gino sat down, whatever. He's like, oh, you're studying your drawers? And I go, yeah. I go, I have a question. And I go, did Herman ever tell you that he was going to put me out as his target? He's like, no, I had no idea. He's like, really? And I was like, oh, okay. Oh my God, I thought you guys were close, so I thought I'd just ask. But I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, apparently, one of the people told me his pitch. And it's, yeah, if you keep me, I'm going to make sure to get Marty, Kevin, and Helena out. Those will be my three targets. And then it's going to be a free-for-all.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
What did I do to Herms? I'd love to know.
Apparently, it's this whole floater narrative. And I'm like, well, it seems like the people who, like me, haven't won anything could be won a jury. So whatever you're doing is not really working.
Yeah, but my thing is, though, that pisses me off. And it's like floaters. I'm out there trying, though, to,
Yeah.
like, I'm trying
So
to
are we
win.
all. That's what pisses me off because it's like, don't think because you won a couple competitions, you're more deserving of being here. That's what
Yeah.
I've been saying since I got here.
I know.
So I'm just telling you this because it's offensive and it's like, I don't know, it's just
No,
rude.
it is. It's very hurtful. From the moment when Moose said that to you, I was like, that's pissed me off. And he didn't say
Yeah.
that to me. It is because it's like, out here trying. I don't get how I'm considered a floater.
Yeah.
How, are you not considered a floater? You think you're so flippin' just because you're covered by everybody.
You're
you
playing
think that
both
you're
sides,
so.
that's why
Yeah,
you-
exactly. And I think
Yeah.
he's trying to pin it. I think that's what you're thinking I'm a floater because you don't like. I don't know. I just think he thinks because I'm not insulated by people that I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm more scarce because
Yeah.
it doesn't make I'm not loyal to anybody.
And I think that's also the narrative that's being pushed. Again, that part, I'm not going to pin something on him that I didn't hear him say or
Yeah.
anything. But I think it's like, oh, people are like, but this is what people are saying. I think it's not knowing exactly where your like wild card has also been
Yeah.
said. So I think that's also maybe where he's going with the direction of like we need to get wild cards out or people that are flip-floppy, but you've already shared why
Yeah.
you're not that way.
Like I'm not I'm not a wild card. I know where his head's at.
Yeah.
I see the flippin' showmans. I'm not dumb to it.
Yeah.
Like it's not like that at all. Like
I know.
I'm saying this to you only. Like you know,
yeah,
and,
trust me,
and I
I'm-
said this Summer. I'm not. You know what I mean? none of that. So that's the thing that pisses me off that he says that, because
Yeah.
it's funny. To me, he says a whole other thing about other people.
Yeah.
A bunch of other people. So it's really like, oh, okay, cool, buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's why Kevin is like, I don't know where Kevin's head's at, but I know that Kevin knows that he said, I'm coming for Kevin and Helena. Because, what was it? Kevin's like, oh, I've heard that come out of other people's mouths too, that he's gunning for me, because that floater narrative. And I'm just like,
Yeah, but the thing, okay, Summer hasn't won anything either. Betty hasn't won anything. Josh hasn't won anything.
yeah.
Like, I don't get it.
Is that, are we the only ones?
Who else hasn't won? Well, Kevin just won.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Only 3 people haven't won anything?
I
Oh my God.
I know, I really want to win.
Sorry.
No, I really
Well,
wanna win.
hopefully our time is coming as soon as we
I
can get rid of
know.
these. Well, I mean, granted, I'm on the block, but the path of least resistance to get to the end is to get strong people out. Like, wouldn't you rather be competing against
I
people
know.
who haven't won anything? At
Right?
least that gives us a better chance.
Exactly.
Like, I don't want to be competing against fucking Gino.
Oh, I
in the
know. I
finals.
know.
And it's already kind of like freaking me out because, and you know, I'm speaking candidly, this could bite me in the ass, but like, they're a strong force. They're always 2 votes. They could
I
basically
know.
win HOH for the
I
rest of the
know.
season and we're fucked.
I know.
So I'm just saying, like,
I
it's
know.
like, you know where my head's at without even me saying it, but I need to stay this week, so I need to, you know, pick up my socks. But I'm telling you, Herman's not good for anyone's game.
I agree.
I'm
Betty,
better.
even before you were doing the whole campaign thing, you always had my vote. If you didn't talk to me, I still was going to vote for you.
I know.
I didn't know where the,
I know.
the house was going to be at. Whatever, whoever was going to sit next to you, you were always going to have my vote. Out of like,
Thank you.
hey, this is like. It was just always going to be. So I just want you to know that.
Really
I was always
appreciate that.
wanting to keep you. I was always trying to push for you not to even be on the block, or somehow figure out a way for you and Josh to stay.
It's iconic because
so I
Josh
want
is
you to know
actually-
that.
Josh is on the same page. You know where Josh's head's
Yeah,
at. Like,
yeah.
even if you don't, like, it's the same place it is as ours. Like,
Yeah.
it's like these strong people need to get the fuck out.
Yes.
So that we can make
I
room
agree.
for us
I
to
agree.
get there.
And this whole flipping, yeah. So it's like,
Just
oh,
be
I can't
careful
even.
just with like, I'm also like, you know, again now, you know me opening up, I'm also like, I don't really know where Moose's head's at. Like, I'm not saying that.
I know. I don't know.
I'm
what
just saying
it's
like, we don't know. He's already said my name last week.
Yeah.
I didn't vote for him to stay.
at. Yeah.
Like, he's strong. You know, there's just things
Yeah.
like where it's like, I don't know. And
I know he wants to chat with people. I
Who's
think
that?
like, yeah, to see. Like he asked me to chat, and then Jay said, "Oh, didn't Moose ask you to chat?" And I go, "Yeah, yes." I think he wants to chat with everybody to see where everyone's at.
Yeah, I think he's riding obviously really hard for Herman. I don't know what I don't know if it's like, I was telling people, I don't know if it's really smart to tell them that you're not voting for them right now. I don't know. Like, you do what's best for you, obviously.
Yeah.
I just don't know. They're like, they're very persuasive and convincing. Like, it just worries me, like, if people are like, we're not voting for you, if they're gonna like give them some offer that they can't resist. I don't know. But
Yeah, but I think logically though, like, it would be better for everybody's game.
like, don't you want to get out the strong people? Like, I don't know, but people are weird in this game. They're like, oh, you know,
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
never know.
I was so like, I guess I'm kind of hurt. Like the whole loyal, I feel like, not individual game, but like because I was so like believed in the Mandem so much, and I was so hurt by T. I was kind of like, damn, like, not to say like, oh, I, you know, not trusting anybody. No, but like I still like trust Josh, and I still, you know, trust a little bit with the Josh, obviously, and then a little bit I have with Summer type of thing. I'm still like on the same page as that, and I feel like I'm like I've gotten close. Like me and Jason, you know, we're cool type of thing, but
Hey. How are you?
Good. How's it going in here?
Just chatting with Helena.
Are you chatting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to pop out? I was just gonna ask you about hair mask situation. I think I'm gonna wash my hair.
You want your one? Do it.
Yeah,
you
so if you
want to do a
wanna
hair
do
mask?
it, let me know.
I'm okay.
No. Okay.
Okay. I'll be out
Are you
here.
guys gonna, do you want to go do that?
I'll come on in like
Yeah, finish your
5
chat.
minutes.
Finish your chat. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Boo. I'm sorry.
Of course.
You know, block chats.
Yeah.
Do you not like? And you can tell me. Like, I'm telling you, I keep secrets for life. I'm
Yeah.
sure if you don't know, like,
Yeah.
this is who I am. You don't trust Summer?
No, I do trust Summer.
Okay, cool.
I was like, I do trust Summer.
Yeah.
So I told Summer, I go, hey, I'm still on the same page that I was, and to say like, Gino, Marty, don't know. I go with Jace. I do trust Jace, but I don't there's things that's come out to say that I don't fully trust Chase, but I do trust Chase. I'm not gonna lie and be like, you know what, you guys know, like before it wasn't, I didn't know, it was always like Kiki talking, and now obviously we've like talked a little bit more game type of thing, but it's, even with that, it's like, you know, some things I've found out and I was like, oh, okay, good to know type of thing, but in the sense, I still really do trust Summer, and that's something that I really do. I do trust Josh. I trust Josh.
He's like, trust me, on the same page authentically, and I feel like he's strong. Like, if we really want to make these shots, like obviously you, me, like, well, I'm already talking like, but like we are strong, but like I feel like to take on these guys, like it's good to have him on our side. Like,
No, definitely. Definitely trust Josh, and so I hope like it'd be something even like with Kevin, him and I have been kind of getting closer type of thing. So to say like I fully know where Kevin's head's at, I feel like he doesn't really fully open up to me. Like, but like we've been opening, like, you know,
good,
trusting more.
Continue to bond those connections. Even Marty, like, I'm not trying to make an enemy out of him. Like, I know he's like, you know, on another level. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm like, I've realized about him, he can't feel threatened. Yeah. He needs to feel good in the relationship. It's like watering a plant, massaging it, making sure it's good. So I realized like I can't have to put my ego down. I need to be on his side. I just think it's weird. I'll tell you something, and this might bite me in the foot. But yesterday, Chase was like telling me, I really want Kevin to use the veto. I feel like there's bigger people that we can get out right now. So I'm really hoping that he takes my advice and uses it. And I'm thinking to myself, this girl's never said shit like that to me before.
Really?
So I'm like, okay. And she's like, so we'll see what happens. I have a really good feeling about it. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I really appreciate you saying that.
Oh, wow.
But like today it's been absolutely like silent. Yeah. I'm like, why would you say that to me? Like,
I don't know. I think
we're these big people, and like, why did you guys act so surprised when it was used? Like,
exactly.
It's so many weird questions in my head. Like, why'd you do that?
Yeah, no, exactly. I think with them like covering basis of like, if it were to be, they were to be. Because I did find out with Herms, he made him, T, Gino, and Jace had a Final Four. So, yeah, they had a Final Four. Herms created that Final Four. They were in that Final Four. I never told Summer, by the way. I don't just want to hurt her feelings.
Apparently, now that we're opening Summer, Marty, and T had an alliance, Final Three.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. Oh yeah, I heard that too.
I was fucking hurt.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. Yeah.
I was like, that was around the time that Marty put me on the block.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. I heard that
like,
too.
Am I just the biggest dummy of life?
Yeah, I heard that too, and I was kind of like, oh wow, okay.
I know, I couldn't believe that. That's why.
Also, question: did you, Summer, T, and Jess have a Final Four?
No, it wasn't a Final Four. It was an insurance policy, and it was called the Siblings, and it was literally made the second that Jess got HOH. It was not real. I already confessed it to Josh because I told him this was something that, like, they told me about it. I didn't even know the name, and then they were like, "This is what's happening. It's so that we don't get on the block." It didn't even end up working because Jess told every single person in this house.
Yeah, Jess told me that, and I was kind of like, "What? Okay." And then, yeah.
Trust me, I promise you, if it was real or had any substance, I would have told you and Josh immediately. I told Josh after Jess left.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that hurt your feelings?
What? I guess afterwards, kind of like, you know, like I was dead loyal to everybody. So, like, you know, I wish it was kind of like, hey, heads up, this is happening, and I would be like, cool. You know what I mean?
But it was like,
in the
wasn't
loop with it.
real.
I know, I get that. So it's
like,
fine.
I know it probably hurts a little bit,
Yeah,
but I'm
but it's
telling
totally
you,
fine.
they told me, and I was like, what is it? And they're like, siblings, so just pretend like it's, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the cover, like it was literally, it was so that we didn't go on the block, but look, Tanisha went home, so what the fuck was siblings?
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
No, I
I'm
fully
can't lie.
understand. I fully get it. But yeah, I don't want, my narrative with you is game-wise is separate, personal is separate, and I genuinely, personal-wise, I genuinely really do care about you.
Yeah, I think you're really cool too.
I really do, and it did suck. I missed you like on a personal level. Game-wise, also, I think that you are very valuable and really smart. I want you here, and I do want
want to
in
be
this
cool
game.
with you. We
I
don't have
do.
to put a name on it or
Exactly.
anything like
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Let's
I
just
don't.
be cool.
Yeah, and I don't like to think that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna flip flop, or I'm gonna do what's best for me. Like, you know, I'm gonna cut your second person. I don't want you to think that of me, because obviously it just looked like that. But by all means, I did it. I did cut someone that was like this with
But
you.
at least now I know. Like,
Yeah, but like moving forward, I don't want you to think that like, hopefully we can build that trust again, hopefully get there again, but I'm not gonna just blatantly cutthroat, you know, you're flipping number one, you know, and not even, I'm not like that.
But it was
at
our
all.
number one.
Yeah,
You
I
know what
thought,
mean?
so did I.
Tanisha had all these alliances.
Yeah, but so did I. I thought my number one too, but when they told me to my face I wasn't,
Yeah.
I wasn't their number
Yeah.
one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I thought we were number ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like all equal. I didn't have a priority. I didn't have a number thing. I
Yeah.
didn't. Like, I genuinely didn't place, you know, Summer, Betty, 1, 2, 3. I was like, okay, cool, we're all the same right now.
Right.
With T, I wasn't. So that's why that was that. But moving forward type of thing, I don't want you to be like, oh, she's going to cut this second person. I'm not.
I'm just gonna reach out to you directly about
Yeah.
things, and like, I just want to be cool with you at the end of the day, because I also think that you're cool and I think you're valuable, and I would much rather see you go far
Yeah.
and myself go far. Obviously, I'm playing for my fucking self.
Yes.
Than to see these people who are trying to not rogue pin us against each other. All
Exactly.
those random things. Because other than Josh, right now I'm literally by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I do have Summer too, but I feel like she's obviously took a big hit with Tanisha being gone. And like, obviously I'm tight with her. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be loyal as hell.
Yeah.
But it's not like I have something. I'm just cool with everybody right now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
I
mean?
agree, 100%.
And I'm just doing what's best. Like, well, obviously I'm trying to get off the block. So,
Yeah. And that's where
the
I kind of felt
priority.
too. Where I felt like you all felt like the rocks were kicked under me too. And I was like, I'm like, crap, I really have flipping nobody. Like, I'm cool as Jace, but like, I'm not.
You're not,
like,
Gino.
Exactly, you know what I mean? And I'm not dumb to think that. I know Jace has flipping shit everywhere. Jace is very smart.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid to that. But I think I'm her number one. I know I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not even I'm probably her third or fourth, maybe even.
Right.
I found out a lot of shit. I was like, damn, okay, things come to light when, you know,
For sure.
someone goes home type of thing, or like,
Well, look,
they're leaving.
I feel a lot of shame about the siblings thing too, because I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, it was not real.
Yeah.
Like, there
No,
was
it's totally
never
fine.
ever meetings. No one talked about anything. It was
Yeah.
an insurance policy.
Yeah.
And if it was real, I would have told you about it.
Yeah.
I didn't even tell Josh about it.
Yeah.
So I just really hope that you know
No,
that.
I get that. That's totally
Okay.
fine. Yeah. So
I knew you knew though, because it just made a lot of sense.
that
And
one, but I don't know. I didn't believe
Everybody
it.
knew.
See, I didn't know. I didn't know everyone knew.
Like, Marty knew about it. That's why he was coming after Summer and me. Josh knew about it. Like, this
So
person.
Jess told everyone.
Everyone. And I'm like, they are either like really good
Yeah.
or absolutely sick.
Yeah. 100%. But yeah,
Apparently
I'm
Marty-
saying I want to be cool. As point being cool with people, and I think same.
I think we
Vision,
can.
hopefully.
I still trust you. I don't even feel like I need to rebuild trust with you.
Yeah.
I think it's just like we just need to communicate, be cool with each other, and
I agree. I
Like-
agree. Because also I think in a sick way, the house enjoys you and I, not you, just not because you and I, but like they enjoy two people going at it,
yeah.
and they're not talking, and use that to their advantage.
Trust
It's
me,
funny that
everybody in
Jace,
this-
comes to you and says this because she came to me. I said, oh yeah, Betty like opened up and said like Marty, she put her game on the line for to expose Marty and 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 I was like, oh really? I was like, oh okay, cool, whatever. And I was like,
I did.
she's upset, right? And I'm just like, that's fine. Then she said that about that. I feel like in the end, everyone is just like,
I know, it's like,
they,
trust me.
they enjoy that we're not speaking. I think that they're like, they can use that to their advantage, if that makes sense. And I'm sorry, I don't want to have,
be
I-
used to someone else's benefit.
I don't want that, no.
100%. But look at how this game has turned out. If you're social and everyone likes you, you get your ass booted.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I know.
Like, Tanisha was like, the cook, the mom, the blah,
Yeah.
blah, out. Herms is getting, well, we'll see what happens. But the jokester, the happy one, could be backdoored.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, if I want to, like, if I'm literally just being authentically myself and people, you know what I mean? I'm being kind of like, I'm really am emotional and like,
Yeah.
I don't have the best social game. It's just who I am. And if that keeps me here longer, then fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not going to put on a show for people, but that's just an aside. But I do think you're cool, and I want to work. Like I want to work alongside you as
Yes.
much as I can. Like I feel like having someone actually a real ass B is hard in this place
I
when
agree.
everybody has different intentions.
I definitely agree.
You're just paranoid, and I still think it's weird that Jason said that to me yesterday. Though, like, why
know.
would you say that you wanted the veto to be used, and then act so shocked, and then say, me and G are working hard at getting the veto used, and then
I think it's to cover their asses because if shit was to be used, if Kevin did use it or did not use it, they'd always be good. That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
and she was like pushing some woman's narrative on me too, and I'm like, oh, honey, that shit passed so long ago. Like, I still like ate into it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, all girls for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna campaign to them. I don't know. I know they're close with Herms, but
Yeah.
it would be dumb for them to keep him.
I know.
Anyway, I'll let you do your hair
I
mask.
think so. Thank you. But
Yeah, we'll chat
yeah,
more.
I know. I really, honestly, think I was really just planning it out. I really think you're gonna stay. To be honest, I've been gut feeling I
I
want
don't
you
know
to stay.
though. This game is absolutely.
Okay, you have me,
I'm hoping.
Josh,
Yeah.
Summer.
Yeah, but she's been talking to Herms all night, and she asked Josh, don't say anything, but she asked Josh, she said, where are you voting? Like, as if that was a question, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, Summer asked me today, and I go, I'm like, that's what we didn't. You and I this morning was it this afternoon or whatever. I go, I don't know if I should be saying this, but I'm like, I don't say anything to her mom or anything, but I'm like, Betty has my vote. I'm like, I'm voting for Betty regardless, wherever anyone's at.
Yeah.
I'm voting for Betty. She was really, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, that's where I'm standing. And I think personally she's better for my game, but generally though, I'm voting for Betty.
And what did she say?
And then she's like, okay. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, where are you voting? She's like, of course, say Betty. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, okay, cool. I feel good about it, like.
I do. So that's, okay, Josh, me, Summer,
Kevin. Yeah.
and Kevin.
Kevin's, I think, how many do you need this week? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Chase, Gino, Moose.
Moose.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go
Yeah.
talk to her. I'm gonna give you a hug because it just feels good on my conscience. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Over and out.
Over and out.
But still listen to his campaign and shit. Don't
Yeah,
be like,
of course.
I don't want that to impact
Vice
us at all.
versa. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna go find Summer.
Hey.
Hey, what's good?
Don't knock your head off with one of them today.
You want a hair mask?
You look like
Your mouth face now.
Yeah.
Huh?
When you go like this. Yeah, you look like a blowfish.
You
No, you.
were very well hydrated today.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been
I
hydrated.
think so.
Yeah, what tonight?
No, like right now? Sorry, was that longer than 10 minutes?
You guys are doing a hair mask right now? Will it work with my hair if I put it into it?
Yeah, but it would take your braids out though.
Nah,
Okay,
no,
then
I'm
no.
sorry. Nah.
Okay, then no.
It's just, yeah, there's just too much work. It involves relying on Summer, which is not something I want to do.
Well, when are you gonna take them out?
Thursday.
Oh, okay. The day of?
No, after.
Oh, day after Thursday.
Like after live.
Oh, okay. Should we make it?
Yeah, you want to make it?
Let's make it.
I'm gonna
What? I want to hang out with you guys. You're gonna leave?
Me too.
You
Pardon?
come in and make it with me.
Where are you
You
gonna
can
make
do
it?
the face mask.
Because I'm on the block. Of course. Yeah, here, we'll go in that bed. How was your day going?
My day's all right. It's just a lot. Marty's like, he's not stressing me out, but
What's he saying?
he just wanted me to vote that way. And I was like,
What
yeah.
way?
He wants to build trust, like vote out Herman and whatever. But I was like, you understand my relationship with like the two people, like it's very hard.
You
But
don't know where your vote's at?
it's not that I don't know where my vote's at. It's just like, oh, it's actually a very tough position to be in. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to be doing this the second time around.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm obviously not looking for where your vote is, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, yeah, I just want to see where you're at. That's it.
I still, of course, want you to pitch to me,
Yeah.
though. Remind me of the benefits and
Yeah.
targets and
Yeah. Do you think I should do it tomorrow?
if you want to do it tomorrow, that's fine. You
Yeah.
have like 2 days to like rest and recuperate and whatnot.
Why is Herms giving you a really good pitch?
Herms is giving me a good pitch, but I also have like my promise to Marty. He wants me to vote
Yeah.
in that way to build trust, and I don't want him coming after me because he's insane.
Yeah, I feel like Perms is extremely persuasive.
Yeah.
And he's going to do what he needs to do to stay in this house.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, I think I've done nothing but show you loyalty. My name has never come out of your mouth, and it never
know.
will.
I know.
I mean, I may not be the most, like, I might not be winning all the competitions right now the way that Herms is, but I'm telling you in this game, you're going to need loyalty, and you're going to need people who have your back, and I've literally proven that to you time and time again. You know, I think it was really tough to lose Tanisha, and again, I know it'll be tough for you to lose either one of us, but at the end of the day, I just, you know, I've always been 10 toes down with you. You know, I've always told you who my targets are. I've always told you where my direction is going to go. I'll continue to do that. Yeah, it's just a lot, right, being on the block.
No, of course, and I understand. It's like, it's such a tough position to be in, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I have to consider all options, and that's like the unfortunate part of it. And I wish it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this way, but I'm also like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hear out both people.
Obviously, I feel like he had a really good pitch to you because you were definitely not on that vibe earlier today. He's also been in various, I'm not gonna, just lots of things have been brought to light about just like Final Fours and things that you weren't also included in. So I need you to know that people will say what they need to say when their back's against the wall.
Of course.
And I've always kept it a buck with you no matter what. And
I know.
I'll continue to do that. So yeah, I know it's like I can't say things like that I don't mean. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not going to say things just because my back's against the wall. I hope you know my actions have always shown where I'm at. And I know both Moose and Herman are obviously campaigning hard for him, but I just really do think that my actions have really I've literally never made other deals with anyone. I've literally told you exactly where my head's at this entire time. I've been
To build trust with Marty, I have to vote in his way, and him not coming after me. So I basically have to vote in his way anyways.
I know, but at the same time, I don't want you to do anything just because you feel obligated to. Like,
no, and I don't feel obligated. That's why I said I want both you and Herms like to pitch to me. Like Tanisha did the same exact thing.
You were never going to vote against Tanisha.
Oh, of course I was never going to vote against Tanisha. But she still pitched to me. She still told me, like, you know, here's a rundown. You give me your pitch too. So.
Yeah, I feel like I
do want both people to stay because this is how I wanted it to happen in the end. Like, Josh comes off, you stay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just a lot because I'm not mad at you in any way.
Yeah, no, and I wouldn't expect you to. Like, again, who knows? Like, say for example, well, obviously this is like hypothetical because she's not here anymore, but it's like, how would it be if it's me and Tanisha on the block as
Do you
well?
feel like me and Herms are on the same level as you and Tanisha were?
No, not on the same level. I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking of these examples as well, but that doesn't matter because she's not here anymore. He did give me a good pitch, but I'm still leaning this way.
You don't have to tell me anyway. Like
Yeah.
there's still 2 days
Yeah.
left to go, and yeah, like at the end of the day, yeah, I just want to stay here and I want to do my best, and I want this to be like a collective thing. I'm not gonna feed you things to be like, oh, I'm doing this, this, and this, and this, and not own up to my priorities. Like I picked you in the chain of safety because I want to work with
know.
you. Like
I know.
I will continue to choose you. I will continue to keep you in my decisions. Like I want to work with you. I want to work with Josh. Like I thought it was, I want us three to be together. I had a really great conversation with Helena too, and like I feel like I have even with being on the outs with Helena, I've never once said her name.
Yeah.
Or
Helena and Kevin are working with Marty, so they have your vote because that's what Marty wants, is for Marty to go home.
right. But even not that, like I've never said her name in a bad way. Like I would still be down to just, I'm not saying I want to work with Marty, but I'm here to get the job done, and that means protect my people and like it's be loyal, and I've been doing that. So yeah, I don't know, I guess I'm just offset because I didn't feel like I really had to like really formulate a campaign with you, like, but at the same time it's always been a boys club with those guys. Like
I know.
You really think at the end of the day whatever they're saying to you they're going to protect you, and then all of a sudden they're going to protect you until they don't. They knew you were going on the block. They didn't tell you. You were the target. They didn't tell you. Marty, that came out of Marty's mouth.
I know, and I did tell that to Herman. I was like, I don't feel like
Herman was in a Final Four with Tanisha. You weren't included in it. I'm just telling you, like, these are things that are brought to light that that have happened, and like to give your loyalty to someone who's done repeated things is just like weird to me, because I'm like, I've always kept it straight. Okay, cool, I haven't won an HOH, but I will, and when I do, it's like you're supposed to be in that with me, and that's not even me on the block. That's how I've played this game. So yeah, that's just where I'm at.
Do you want a hug from me? Can I give you a hug?
I'm just gonna chill.
I know. Honestly, I don't want Marty coming after me.
I don't want you to feel like lured into doing something. Like obviously you feel strongly about keeping Herman too, and like I don't want you to just say something to my face to make me feel good about it.
Of course.
I'm just like, yeah, just a lot. So
No,
yeah.
I know. Like I just want to give you a hug, even though that's not what you want.
Yeah, I'm just like,
No, I
wow,
get
this
it.
guy, like people are just like, people could flip. Like that's just how this house works.
No, but again, to build trust with Marty, Marty build trust with me.
Yeah, but you shouldn't only vote
I
for
shouldn't
me.
feel obligated, no.
Yeah, it's your
But that's
game.
what I was telling Herman. I said that when you let me know information about Jay, it was late too. It was very late when I found out about
it was week 2. I barely knew you.
But that's what well, it's not.
He's doing things in week 5 and 6.
I get it. But see, there's just so many things that I have to factor in. But I am leaning more towards you, and I will keep it real.
Yeah, it's fine. At the end of the day, yeah.
There's a lot of things that I have to think about, and it shouldn't be like this.
Yeah.
At all.
But
I get it.
I'm not mad at you. Like I'm allowed to feel like what is happening right now. Like,
No, I know.
Yeah,
But again, like, I could be in a position, and then I'm not. Like, things can change as well. So.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know how it would be, like, if I'm on the block. Depends, like, if I'm with Josh, how it would be, you know?
Yeah, what if Moose was on the block with
me?
I would vote for
Well, no, of course, yeah.
Yeah, like, what would it be like if you think of me and Josh, you think of Josh and Herms as the same?
No. I'm just
Herms
trying to
has
factor
deals
in.
with everyone in this house. He's playing both sides. Like,
I know he
how
is.
can't you see that?
I know he's playing both sides.
Yeah.
I still have my promise to Marty anyway, so.
Yeah, but I don't want you to just say that to me. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I guess having loyalty in this game is probably not the best thing. Like, it's just like, it doesn't matter, you know? It's like, it is what it is. But yeah, just vote for whoever's best for your game at the end of the day.
I just want to talk to you both. I have to weigh my options. You've been more loyal to me. Obviously, you gave me the safety, but what is he going to do?
People will say whatever they want to say.
At the end of the day, it's like, I still am I'm an independent player. I'll always take accountability for my vote.
Yeah, for sure.
So I do want you here. I know that you would vote for me if I was in jury, and that's what I told him as well. Or not, if I hopefully, God willing, I make it to the end,
Yeah.
or you make it to the end, whoever.
I will always vote for a woman to win, no matter what. I would never
know.
vote for a guy. It doesn't matter who the girl is. Like, obviously, if it's you, it would be a girl that I would vote for. I would never vote for a guy. That's just a fact. Like, I don't even, even if you don't vote for me, or like, and I end up in jury, I would still vote for a woman to win, because that's my prerogative. Yeah. So I guess I'll chat with you again in, I guess, a couple days or something.
Yeah. I'm just feeling down. Like, this whole situation is, like, fucking me up. And
I'm not gonna.
And I don't want it to be like this. And it shouldn't be like this. And I shouldn't be hearing things from Marty and Herman and all this stuff. Like, I just feel so drained.
And I'm not gonna.
And you shouldn't be in this position because you did save me.
I'm not gonna make you feel any guilt because this is a game, and I want to make sure I'm thinking logically. I'm just hurt.
I know.
But it's cool. It's really cool. It's a game at the end of the day, and like, I have a really great life if I leave the doors here. Like, I really do. So I would never make you feel guilty for any decision you make. It's your game. You have to do what's best for you. Yeah.
You are good for my game.
I know, but I would never want to make you feel guilty about where your vote goes, because it's just a game, and I just want to be solid, and I just want to be solid. So do what's best for you.
I know. I just don't feel solid in myself. I don't feel solid in this house. I just, like, so many things I have to question. And I didn't want to, like, get in a position where I have to, like, question you, question her.
Why would you question me?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it takes one thing to just feel.
Did someone say something about me?
No. I just want to make sure as well, like, who are you closer with?
In terms of what?
Like, even like me. I know you said not to feel the type of way with like you and Josh being together, but
we just had this conversation yesterday, and you said
no.
This morning you said you don't feel insecure about it at all.
I don't feel insecure, but then I have things that I have moments of insecurity, unfortunately. Like,
since this morning it's changed. You told me this morning.
I told you I go through so many emotions in one day. It's fucked. I know. This is how I am.
Yeah, I feel like this morning you told me we were solid.
I felt solid. I felt solid. And then I have to think about, okay, what's going to happen when we're later down the road? And what is it going to be? But that doesn't even matter. See, it's like my head does all these things.
Like, I mean, to tell you that once we get past getting the big players out, it's going to be an independent. Like, I don't feel like it's going to be anyone solid with anyone. It'll be, but like, I really thought I had your loyalty up until this point. Like, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't know. I feel like it's weird.
I get you.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll say you still have my vote.
You don't have to tell me that though, because I really, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like have a bad read on people. Like, I literally talked to you this morning, and I feel like I was like, you're like, no, it's the three of us. I never feel weird. It's all good. Like, we're in this together. And obviously Herman must have said something to you, or like confessed his love to you or something. Like, I have no idea what happened, but I didn't switch up, like, at all. So I don't know where this is coming from.
No, I know. You still came to me. Helena still came to me. And I did tell Herman that. And he was I pretty much gave him the no.
Of what?
Like, no. I'm leaning more towards Betty for these reasons. Because him and Moose. They both knew. Didn't tell me. So.
And what else do they know? Like, what else are they making deals that don't include you? Like, yeah. I just think, like,
I don't trust Marty
at all.
I don't trust Marty.
I trust Marty?
I know. I don't trust Marty. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's still this way. So.
But there's obviously a chance you'll vote for him to stay.
I'm leaning more towards you anyways. But.
Is he just promising you safety and to go after Marty and all the floaters?
He's not promising me safety. He's just gonna go after Marty. And he just says he's willing to take these kinds of shots. But I realize that somebody is gonna say anything when they're on the block.
Yeah, I've been nothing but loyal to you. I guess my feelings are just hurt because I'm like, I thought it was like something serious. Like, Like,
It is serious. It is serious.
Okay.
Like literally, I'm just like,
it just puts so much doubt on me because I'm like, okay, what? Okay. But I get it. It's a game. We're playing it. I've got to pitch. Like, I can't, there's no easy way out. But I thought it'd be easier with you than other people.
no, I know, and it's still easy. Like, I hope it's not. Hopefully, it doesn't create any weird tension between us. I feel like it probably is now.
I don't think it's going to create tension. I'm just really, like, in my head now, like, fuck.
No, I know. And that's the thing for me. I'm like, yo, I'm in my head too. Like, fuck. Like, it should just be like, hey, this is what I want. This is what I want to do. And this is obviously what I'm still leaning more towards. But I'm like, yo, I'm actually getting manipulated by so many people. And I don't think that you're doing that to me. I'm not. I don't see you as that person. But it's like, yo, like,
Who's manipulating you?
even Marty, like, what he's trying to promise me. And I'm like, buddy, I don't trust you. And it's like, are you only asking me to do this for like other external things? Like, what is going on?
What do you mean external things?
Like him wanting to like build trust with me. If I do this, it's like, pardon, like Marty's being weird.
Yeah, okay, cool, I get it, but like, I just don't see the benefit in getting rid of me. Like, I think it's gonna be I just don't see it. Like, I literally don't. Again, if I go home, like, I feel like I'd probably rather go home now than be the first person in jury, I'm not gonna lie. But I also feel like I see no benefit in your game keeping Herms over me. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know.
No, I get you.
I think it has nothing to do with Marty. Obviously, Marty's coming for me. Like, obviously I'm coming for Marty. I get it, but yeah.
I feel like the possibility of us being on the block together is another thing.
With who?
Me and with Marty, because that was his original plan.
Marty was targeting you.
He was
Yeah.
targeting me, exactly.
Yeah, 100%. But with me, he didn't do that. And he can't play in HOH next week.
I still have yet to win a competition.
And you're
That's my
saying
thing
because
as
Herms that's a benefit to you?
It is a benefit in some way, but I'm not ruling out your abilities at all. And that's what I also said as well. I'm not going to rule out your abilities.
He was saying that?
No, that's what he's trying to say, but like...
Like, I haven't won a comp yet, like, he's more valuable?
In some ways, that's what he's saying, but I'm not ruling out your abilities. People can't rule out my abilities. People can't rule out anybody's abilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where my head's at. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna need some fucking protection against this fucking man. At least a shield of some sort.
Yeah, I feel like the entire house is going after Marty right now, and
which is another thing, which is good, which is what I also told
yeah,
him
and
on
I'm
as
like,
well.
you know, you can look for protection in people for sure, but you also want the path of least resistance to get to the end. And if all of these people are battling out, people forget what happens. Like when someone's back's against the wall, they'll promise you all these things until they're back in power, and then they forget about it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be going against big players to get to the end. Like the goal is still to get $100,000. If you're fighting all of these big players, your chances are slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. That's just how I see it.
No, of course, and I agree.
Like you can only have protection if this game is lasting 3 or 4 more weeks. Like how much protection are you getting if one person can only win at HOH for 1 week?
No, I agree with you.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, and I get it. Like Tashawn had to turn his back on Jed. Like that's just what has to happen, right? With the trap door, but
it was towards the end.
Yeah, I'm like, you can say whatever you want. Like, not you. People can say whatever they want when it comes down to...
Do you think that you have JC Lynn, Gino?
I haven't talked to them yet, but I know the votes that I do have.
As before. Is Helena, Kev?
Helena, Kev, Josh.
Me.
Well, if I don't have you, then it's you, JC Lynn. Who's the 4th one? You, JC Lynn. I haven't talked... Moose. You, JC Lynn, Moose. Gino, so then he would stay.
So what is it? Jacelyn, Gino, Moose. That's 3. Is there anybody?
You. If you vote for Herms. So you'd be the swing.
I'm the swing vote? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, we can beat this with a a dead horse. Like, I'm not a car salesman either. Like, I don't sell cars for a living, so I'm not like extremely persuasive the way that Herms is, and I'm sure he is. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll let you like shower and do your thing, and then we can. I mean, there's still. It's only Monday. Like, I have all these days.
I have 2 days. It hurts my soul that I've, I guess, been able to open up my options, or at least consider both. It sucks ass. But all I ask is that you don't go and tell Marty.
That I'm going home.
No, not that you're going home.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sure he'll figure it out when I'm if I leave, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna say anything. So I've never.
I just need this man to like leave me alone for a bit.
Marty?
Yes.
Wow, this is so weird.
No, because Kev's doing some things. Marty's doing some things. Alina's doing some things.
Wild.
I told Alina I'm voting to keep you here.
Yeah, but you're not. Like, there's still a chance you don't. It's like, why are you telling people that if that's not where your head's at?
Well, we just had this conversation, so the bulk majority of people know that this is where my head's at.
Yeah, but it may not be. Like,
but they don't need to know that.
It's my life on the line here in this house. Like, it's, I don't know.
But
it's
if the bulk majority of people know that I'm voting to keep you,
then it's a lie?
Not that it's a lie. I'm saying if the people that I've had a conversation, bulk majority of them, know that I'm voting for you, like, there's people already know, who already know that that's where my head's at.
I'm sorry.
Melina asked me, Kevin asked me, Marty asked me.
Yeah, but you're telling me now that you're undecided.
I'm telling you after I had a conversation with freaking Herman. But, like I said, I'm leaning more so this way.
It's all good at the end of the day. It's Monday. Like, I don't need you
I
to
know,
make
I still
promises.
need
Tanisha thought she was staying, right? And then she wasn't on Thursday morning. Because of Helena, I feel like it's like kind of like the same thing right now. It's just like, it's a little bit of a role reversal. So like now I'm Tanisha and like you're Helena. It's cool. It is what it is.
Oh shit.
It's all good.
Like the loyalty is there. Absolutely. But am I, like, where am I standing
What do you
as
mean?
well?
You're my number, like, who else is my number one other than you? I was on the block with Josh. Like, I don't know what more to say to you. I feel like almost like your mind's made up. So it's like, I don't know.
No, my mind is not made up at all.
I feel like I'm getting the energy, like, almost like it's off. Like, it's not my, like, the summer
I'm just
I know.
off. I'm just off. Like, in general, I'm just off.
Like, what happened to, like, we're family, we're doing this, we're taking it to the end. Like, let's do the best job we can. I feel like this guy got into your ear with his car salesman pitch, and I'm fucked now. And it's cool, I'd rather know than not know, you know? If me being solid or you're insecure about Josh, he has a final 2 with Moose. Like, I don't know what the fuck is, I don't even have a final 2. I've never made one in this house. I've never made one. The only thing I was in was with you. Like, I don't know what more to say. I just feel like, holy fuck, this sucks.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I'm still leaning towards you. Oh, fuck.
It's cool, you can do your thing and then
I'm still leaning towards you. You're not completely written off. I still want to have, like, talks with you. But I'm still gonna have talks with Herman. But I did make a promise. So.
To who?
To Martin.
I don't know, I just feel like we can keep going on. Like, do what's best for your game at the end of the day. Like, it is what it is.
I know. Herman is a compiece. might be hard for me to take him out as well. Also, the whole showmance, flirtmance thing is not something that I want, because I don't want, like, once JC Lynn and, you know,
Yeah,
are dealt with, I'll probably be next.
Yeah.
I know. These are all things that I think about. That's why I was telling Armand, like, hey, that's another thing that I have to factor in. It would kind of feel, like, liberating to say, like, okay, well, I was bold enough to get rid of my showmance as well. But it's not a showmance, flirtmance, whatever the fuck it is. I am just off.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll chat tomorrow.
And again, I hate that, like, this is what it is, like, and I don't want to be associated with Helena. I think it was a different situation with her relationship and my relationship with you.
Is it though? Like, I
think
feel
so.
like last minute, I'm like, I feel blindsided, but at least I know on a Monday and not.
It's not last minute.
Yeah.
It's not last minute.
The way I said in her situation was last minute. I just feel like, what? Like, you were probably, I felt like I had you two, at least you and Josh. Right now, I'm like, okay, I could be leaving. Yeah, it's fine.
It is very hard. Hard to see Marty gone. The whole house is gonna be coming for Marty. Then Kevin and Alina will be dealt with, because they're a mess.
Yeah, sorry. It's just like, it's wild.
I know. I know. I was hoping Kev would use it on you. But it went the other way.
I just didn't know your vote was even a question. That's why it sucks.
I know.
But yeah, it's fine. If a comp piece, if you want to keep a comp piece in this,
I know.
we can do that. Like, I can't, like, I don't know what else to say, you know?
I know. But my mind isn't made up. I just would hope that you don't go. I don't think you will. Don't tell Marty where my head's at. If you can do that for me. Do whatever you want. But, like, please don't do that to me. Because I don't think that I'm being manipulated by you. But I feel like there's some manipulation going on all these ends. And I need to know what Marty's trying to do, what Kev's trying to do, what Helena's trying to do, what that means for me. If, like, us going on the block together being a potential as well, what that's going to mean for me. I have to factor in so many things, and it should just be like easy, yeah. But I literally have to factor in so many things. If it's Herman and I on the block, what that's gonna mean. If it's me and somebody else on the block, like.
Yeah, I just don't know what the point was of, like, ever being loyal. Like, not, like, this is just being open.
By saving me in the safety chain?
No, just being loyal to, like, the Mandems and, like, everything. It's just, like, whenever someone needs it, like, when T needed Helena, she wasn't there, and, like, when I really need you, I don't, it's still a big question, so it's like, what the fuck is this game? This is wild.
I know, it is wild, and I honestly did not think that, like, I would get swayed in any way, but that's kind of part of the reason why I'm like, I can't put certain labels yet, because if I have to make a hard decision, then it's like, okay, it's gonna be coming from an emotional place.
Yeah, fair.
You understand? That's why I was like, okay, I need to factor in, now that I know that you and I are a possible block combo, what is that?
What do you mean a possible block combo? Marty can't play in HOH next week. Whatever Herms is promising you,
It's just a week of safety.
Yeah.
But what is he gonna do next if Marty's back?
yeah, that's this game. We don't know. There could be a double. There could be a triple.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, You can only play this game 1 week at a time. People will say
I
things
know.
to your face, and then they'll go sideways when everyone's playing an independent game at the end of the day.
I
But
know.
yeah, I've just been loyal. Like, I really have. I haven't made deals with anyone else. I've shared
Mm-hmm.
information with you as much as I've received it. Like, I don't know. It's just like a no-brainer to me. So it's like, okay, cool. And I almost feel like if you don't vote for me, maybe, like, can Marty get Gino and Jace to vote for me so I can stay? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have to think about that. Like, I know what you're saying is, like, don't tell anyone, and I won't. But it's like, I also have to look out for me. Like, if you're not going to vote for me, I need someone else to vote for me so I can stay. And if Gino and Marty have something going on, maybe that will be a way for me to stay. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if your vote is with Herman, like, I literally need to think about myself too. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
So, like, I'm sorry that Marty's manipulating you, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him, but, you know, I obviously need to see if he can work other channels too. Like, so.
Should you grab some shoes? Love you both so much. I'll be 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
But, you know, sometimes you walk in and you see somebody sitting on your bed and you're like, what's that? I see you sitting on bed and I'm like, wow, my bed is lucky. It's been honored with Summer's presence. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Bye-bye.
You know what I mean?
I get you.
Like, if I know that you're, like, I can't wait till Wednesday to be like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? So I need to know, I need to figure it out. So I'll just obviously respect your wishes, but I've got to play this game.
Of course. So, you have my vote.
I know, but I don't want you to feel manipulated. I'm just saying, like, I
know.
want to stay here. I want to play. If I feel like you're being swayed by Herman, then I need to figure out other outlets so I can guarantee stay here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fighting for my life here. So, you can't just tell me that, even though your gut is telling you something else. Like, but I have to, like, if I don't have your loyalty, then I have to find it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, this is my game. Do you know? Like,
I get it.
And it's on 10 now, because, like, now I don't know if I'm staying. So I've got to do what I've got to do to stay. So that's just where I'm at now.
All right. So,
You can just, like, you know,
you can like do whatever you want, but
But
I'm
I
just saying,
have
like,
to.
it's more so here with
yeah,
you.
but you need to, like, you and Herman, you just told me you guys have a showmance, or what, sorry.
No, it's not a showmance.
flirtmance.
It's like a flirtmance. That's what I was saying. Like, it needs to.
He's promised you
the talks.
protection.
I need.
And he's like,
He hasn't promised me protection.
he's gonna fight your battles, and that's cool. Like, I'm here for it, but, like, obviously this is a lot for me right now, and I have
Of
nothing
course.
but love and respect
I still
for you.
want you to, like. You still need to go out there, put in the work, and campaign and all
course.
that stuff.
Of course.
You just
but-
wanted like guaranteed.
Well, I thought
yes,
you were
this is the
guaranteed, and
way.
now that you're not, I have to switch it up. Like, I've got to do what I've got to do to keep myself here,
Yeah.
to fight and play, you know? So, yeah. It's a lot.
I know. I know.
all good.
But like I said, I kind of have to lead in this direction because of also part of my neck being on the line as well. So
It's all good. Do what's best for you at the end of the day. It's all love. Don't worry. It's all
are you
good.
sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Or am I sure what?
It's all love.
Yeah.
That's why weird. That's why you was telling Herman. I'm like, oh, I don't want this like to affect personal. Like, hope people still talk to each other outside of this. Like,
Yeah, it's just a game.
that's what I know it's just a game. I'm like, it's so fucked up. Like, I just don't want you and I to be on the block. And that's
You're not
like
on
my
the block,
fear.
though. You're
I
not on the block.
know.
You got saved from the block. It's like the Helena thing last week. You
You're
should be
thinking-
happy.
yeah,
You're
I know,
happy
I
you're
know,
not
I
on the
know.
block. You have a chance to fight again. You don't need someone else. You need to be insulated, but you're fighting your own game. Like, you can do it. I can do it. Like, I don't know. Like,
I want both you and Josh to stay because you both are good for my game.
but that's not a possibility if I don't have the votes to stay. So now I need to put in some work so I can stay, you know? Anyway, I'll let you do your thing, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
No, we're good. I'm gonna go vibe and go outside and get some air and stuff.
I feel sick.
Fuck.
What?
Overcooked dogs.
Is that a thing?
I'm sure it is.
Honestly, those dogs are definitely overcooked because they're 20 years.
Well, you know what? I think if it was 27, it'd taste better.
Do y'all want to see me eat a hot
That age
dog in
doesn't make a
20
difference.
seconds?
No,
Okay.
I really
Yeah,
don't.
I do.
honestly
Kinda,
don't.
but I think 20 seconds is long. Can we do 5?
Oh, sounds like
don't
a
know.
challenge.
Or can we do
Hey,
10?
one day we should have a food eating challenge.
eating
you know?
comp? I knew you
Eating
were
we
going
did
to
talk
say
about
that.
that, yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, and then we'd like
Or is this gonna be
way
boiling?
back.
Oh,
It's
it's
like,
gonna
who would
be
you take?
super hot.
It would just be
Yeah, I
Herms
feel like
versus
that's good.
it was just Herms versus Josh TBH.
Shut up, maybe. What are you doing?
Just cropping a shirt, I hate like
My hand is about to absolutely fall off.
It's not really crop, just.
Should I make some of my t-shirts into tank tops?
Do it.
Why not crop tops?
Cutoffs?
Oh, a racerback.
A racerback?
What? Oh, like that?
Should we have a hot dog
yeah.
Those are fun to wear.
I might have a hot dog first before we start this.
Okay, that's fine.
Where'd you
I
guys get
relish
the buns from?
this moment with you.
Summer, would you like to do a hair mask?
We'll have more.
Are there any more buns or no?
Would you like to do a face mask? Would you like to do a scrub?
Where'd you get the bun from? Over in there?
Yeah, this is the last fun.
For fuck's sakes.
You can have this if you want. You can have this if you
Oh,
want.
no, let me see. Maybe we have more.
Moutarde.
I love mustard.
Really? Oh, yeah. No, you love it. There you go. That's all I
I used
need.
to only
so
tolerate it as a
sad.
kid though because I thought it was like a mature thing to do.
Okay, fine.
It was like
Yes.
mustard on my hot dog.
I
absolutely.
I definitely know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way about relish.
I actually don't like it though.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
I just like only ketchup or chipotle.
No.
Because you're
Yeah.
27.
Good. He's so funny. I try this for Joe.
Sales. Good day.
No buns though, so just prep yourself for that.
I'm so
I love it
excited
without
for my
buns.
face mask and my hair mask.
Like toast bread.
Oh, yeah, with bread,
What?
no. No, definitely fucking not. Not that girl.
What are you doing here?
Will my robe get dirty if I wear it?
As long as you're smart.
This feels like.
Put your towel on top of your robe.
You should be okay.
Okay, so let me just go shirtless.
Your short hair.
I'm
You could also
so.
go grab a beach towel.
Yeah, that's smart. We can wash them.
Great, great
Three
call.
beach towels.
See? 25-year-old thinking.
4. Josh, you're gonna do the scrub, right? The no scrub you're gonna do? Yeah. 4. You're not gonna do the no scrub?
My wine mask tonight.
A wine mask.
Actually, I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it.
5.
No, I have a beach towel, just 4. I have one.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be good. A spa night.
Bonnet.
Should I cut cucumbers? Can we put cucumbers under our eyes to depuff?
Oh.
I won't join that, but that sounds like a great idea. You
What
should do
happened?
that. Sorry, I don't mean.
No, that's not what you want. Yeah. Good one.
Almost get a heart attack. Did you check if there was somebody here?
No, I didn't.
I was hiding under the blankets.
Oh, you could have got me even if you weren't.
I thought you came in, you looked, and you thought there was nobody.
Oh my God. Oh, that was really good work, Marty. That was one of the best. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay.
Look, I thought you had banged your head on the beam or something.
No, you just scared me.
So,
You just got me good. Oh my God.
I'm gonna try it again. Send Summer in. Right there, but I put like blankets over me. Yeah, fuck that. That was so funny. It was really funny. Honey, if you're watching, love you, miss you. Holy fuck. Oh. I love being in this house. So fun. A little bit of drama, but it's still awesome. I want to see a montage of all the scares that we did this season because I think it would be pretty funny. Herman had a few good ones too. Gino. I want to.
But like, I don't know. We're gonna need like some protection against, and I don't want to doubt her abilities.
I don't know if we need protection. We're cool.
She would need protection, and I feel like
My only concern is like he knew you were going on the block and he didn't say anything. Like Betty's never done anything wrong to me.
So that's my thing. I change every second. It sucks.
And it's like, I don't know, like it's late now. Like, also, next week is jury.
Who do you want in jury?
If Betty was in jury, like you know.
But Betty told me she would rather go home now than be in jury a week by herself.
She doesn't get to choose.
Yeah.
And she might not go home exactly next week.
No.
Like, you know,
And she compared me to Helena with Tanisha. Like, I don't think it's the same thing. I'd never even.
How? Tanisha voted for, or Helena voted against Tanisha.
Yeah. I was like, I never even cast my vote. It was just, I'm unsure.
Oh.
I'm allowed to be unsure.
Yeah.
That's why I said I don't. That's why I said I didn't put friends or anything, and because she picked me in the chain of safety.
The thing I feel like is if Betty's in jury, I feel like she'll fight for us.
Yeah.
To win.
Yeah.
Not just like cast a vote, but actually fight for us to win.
Gotta factor in so many things.
Especially at this point. It's so true. But yeah, we also have to like think about us too.
Pardon?
We also have to like think about for us.
Exactly.
That's what I've been thinking about too.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 left though. Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, there's a lot to think about. It's not
Yes.
just like who's going home.
Yeah. Think about jury. I told both of them. I told Hermione I vote. I need to stop doing that. I made a promise to Marty. I was like, can it be like an illusion, like 3 and then the rest in that way? Yes.
We can finally kick our feet up.
Yes.
For
Shit.
once.
Yes. And I don't know where like his loyalty is or whatever. Like him and Moose can have a final 2 together, but that doesn't mean that's gonna happen. And she was just saying like she made no promises to no one and whatever. And she was like, I just didn't expect it to be this hard. And I was like, fam, like I have to factor in so many things. I thought it would be like easy, kick up your feet, but like it's not. And I said like I wouldn't have that same expectation because like what if it could have been her and I on the block.
Exactly.
She would like, she would probably expect you or whatever, and I'm like, you know.
She wouldn't expect that.
Because I'm even trying to eliminate that combination. Her and I on the block. I don't want to have to campaign against you.
Yeah. We'll have a lot.
We'll have a lot to think about. That's why I feel bad. Like, I know it was like, yes, this is what I want. Pardon? Yes.
People firing back and forth, and we're just like.
Because technically I would be the swing vote, or you would be, because she thinks that she has you. And I don't know if you'd be like, yeah, you got me, girl, or whatever.
And I think that's kind of like, I don't know. I have so many thoughts.
Yeah, and I would never, even if, for example, like, we have a close relationship, but there may be a moment where you're like, and that's what I'm saying. I never think anybody's a guarantee at all.
Yeah.
I I just feel like she'd be good in jury, but she doesn't want to be in jury like a week by herself. Yeah, and like why were yeah, and I was like, why were you labeled as a mastermind in this? Why did you tell me that?
I was labeled as
Yeah,
I don't
or you were the one who first mentioned Gina. Don't talk to her. Don't. Yeah, don't, because she didn't want me to tell anyone. If you could promise me that. If it comes back to me, so upset. And I feel like a bad person, but I was like, yo, Joshua, like, this is what happened. Like, I want to also get confirmation as well from you. So I wouldn't even say like the mastermind. It was like you were the first one to mention his name or something like that.
No.
So, all the mess. So even with that, and like, I just feel like also like she would be good in jury because I know she'll fight for us. But it's like I can also make like I'm not really focused on most. I'm not focused on the final twos. That shit gets broken all the time.
Also, strategically, game-wise.
Well, also think about like if you get like cutting out like relationship wise, because like obviously if
That makes her a big target. Like,
yeah,
that's just like, it's almost like chess.
yeah,
It's gonna be like week after week.
Marty has to think. Because I was telling her, I'm like, please don't go tell Marty that I'm undecided because like this man's gonna go crazy on me.
I know.
And she's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm like, all right. I was like, yes, you have my vote then. But it's like, don't compare me to Helena. I'm not telling you the day of.
She was upset then after.
She just like, I was like, well, I want to give you a hug. Like, I just feel so bad because it's like obviously games. Like now my life is on the line and whatever. But like I get it.
Your life is on the line, but you don't want to go to jury.
Yeah, you don't want to be the first jury by yourself, a week by yourself. So like shit like that is like your relationship with Helena is not good. Your relationship with Gino is not good. You can't stand Lynn. It's like, how am I supposed to build relationships if I'm involved?
Yeah.
You know, I have to think about that as well. Are you gonna be straight up with her and say you're undecided, or?
I'm gonna tell her I'm talking to her mom tomorrow morning. Like, girl, you gotta put in the work.
Pardon?
You gotta put in the work.
Exactly. You can't just kick up your feet with nobody. I would never even expect that with you, at all. And I told her that's part of the reason why.
She's definitely worried though, I think. I would be too.
It's like this game. I don't know if I was built for this game.
You are.
People are fucked up.
People are.
I know. It's a.
And I told her that's part of the reason why.
She's definitely worried though, I think. I would be too. 100%.
Me that she doesn't think she's gonna vote for me. Yeah. So I'm like, holy fuck, like, I don't wanna like freak out, but I'm like, okay, should I just like wait till tomorrow? Or should I like start pitching to like
Just relax. Zephyra's just like spinning her mind right now. She's spinning through all these thoughts.
Yeah.
She's just talked to Gina and stuff like that before. Just relax.
Are you sure?
She hasn't made up her mind at all.
I know, I think that's fucked up that she's even contemplating.
I know, because we could have protected her. Like, we've been in her corner the whole time.
I know you're eating. Sorry, I'm just like having a meltdown because I'm like, I'm cool with going home, but like it would be fucked up if it was by the hands of her. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like we really can't. Like,
You want to come out, Dom?
yes, please.
I'll come outside.
Oh my god, I'm having a meltdown.
just gonna go talk outside.
Oh, it's raining. It's like kind of dry here. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I knew he would be giving people like some car salesman's pitch, but I'm also like, what?
Like, you guys have been tight the whole time. Like, you've never done anything to her.
No.
That's so messed up.
It's like, this is what happens when people have a little bit of power.
It kind of pisses me off too because
I saved her in chain of safety literally less than a week ago.
I know.
And like the second I need her, it's like, I don't know where my head's at. It makes me feel like, what?
She needs to think more long term than like week to week.
Yeah.
Because I think it's gonna be really important for you to talk to Gino and Jace.
Yeah.
And like reassure them that like I'm not coming for you. Like I swear. Like you might even have to like kind of deal with them for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not coming after you.
Like absolutely.
Can I say you're not coming after them?
Yeah, for sure.
I just like, this is like absolutely fucked. I never thought like.
Because they might be the ones that save you, I think. Like Summer, I think, is just spinning her mind right now. And like she needs to come to her senses real quick.
I just feel so betrayed. Like, what? You were like, we're in this together, and
She did, right?
and she's questioning
Like, she
me.
was like, us three.
She's like, how close are you with Larone over me? I'm like, what? We're all close. The
She
three of us.
jealous?
I have no idea. And I'm like, we literally just talked about it today, and you said you had no insecurities. It's almost like, why are you saying that to me? Like, what have I done? And she's like, well, Herms is a comp piece. I'm like, you really don't think Herms is gonna?
Herms is split in two comps. Like whatever, but he's won two comps. Like
I'm just like, you really think he's gonna protect you? She's like, don't tell Marty I'm being manipulated by him to vote for you to stay. I'm like,
I'm being manipulated by Marty to vote for you to stay.
yeah,
She said that?
yes.
So not even like I want to vote for you.
She's like, if you tell him he's gonna come after me, he's telling me. I'm like, what is the fucking wrong?
Is she
with you?
okay?
I'm telling you, like,
Yo, straight up, I'm gonna tell Summer. I'm gonna be like, if you don't do this, like, I'm gonna win HOH and put you up before anyone else.
no, don't say that because I don't want you to her to go tell Herms that.
No,
and
I
then
won't. But if she does that on eviction night, like,
I'm just so. I don't.
like that's hurtful.
I like am so like, what the fuck? I know it's not a big deal, and it's just a game. But like, I at least thought like, you know, it just hurts my feelings. And I'm like, Herms has deals with everyone in this house. Like, I thought at the end of the day, I would at least have her vote, you know? It's like this game, I don't know if I was built for this game.
You are.
People are fucked up.
People are.
I know, is it wet? Do you
No,
want to go
my back
inside?
is just itchy.
I'm like,
I kind of like rain anyway.
I know, people are actually fucked up. Like, it's not even jury, and you're like, you really think what someone that says to you while they're on the block in week 6 is really what they're gonna do in week 8?
Mm-hmm.
If you think if it was you and Moose on the block, he was gonna save you. It's actually blowing my mind. She's like, Kevin is doing some shit to make sure you stay, and so is Helena, and I'm like,
What's wrong? Even if they are.
yeah, like, I'm like, wow, does Kevin clearly has my back more than you do. And like, you should have seen the fear that was in her when I told her, like, well, maybe if I tell Marty, he can like somehow pitch for me with Gino and Jace. She's like, no, you have my vote, you have my vote. Like, he's like scaring her or something.
Because she doesn't want to be targeted as a liar.
Well, she is a liar if she doesn't vote for me to stay. I just can't believe she's like, you just have to pitch to me. I'm like, I am, and my actions have shown that I am. Was she just like, That's so fucked up.
That's actually messed up.
We obviously can't trust her.
That's so messed up though.
I'm so shook. Like, I'm so shook.
Just give her some time. She'll come around. Like, obviously, she's someone like we can't fully trust, but like she'll come around.
100%.
But like moving forward after this, like, because I think it's almost like
She's like, and I'm in a show, kind of in a showmance with him. So, you know, in a showmance with him. So, you know,
because he gives her safety, and she just thought she's posting JC shit. Like,
he's also probably.
but JC actually like pulls herself too. Like she
Yeah,
carries
she
weight.
can
Like
do
she
her
can
own.
win competitions, and like she talks to people on her own.
I'm shook. Like, I'm just like, I think I'm more in shock because, like, I thought, okay, Helena, but Helena's like, I got you, don't worry. Like, I got you even before we talked about other things first. Yeah, it's cool. I'm just like, my feelings are hurt. This thing is fucked up.
I would talk to Gino. Jason's like, let them know though, like I'm not coming for you.
Why do they think I'm coming for them?
I just think because of us, of what happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just like giving some car salesman pitch to Gino right now.
We can get through this. Like the man literally knew you were going on the block and didn't tell you.
Who?
Terms.
He did. Oh yeah, he knew that Jimmy's going on the block.
Like,
Didn't
what are
tell
you
her.
like? What dumb game are you playing?
And you really think if it was you and Moose, he's gonna pick you? Fuck no. He's like us pitching that he's won a bunch of comps and I haven't, and that he's gonna offer her protection and he's gonna go after Marty for her, so she doesn't have to
Do it on your own.
That's what I keep saying. Like, you can just. She's like, I haven't won comps. I have to think about myself. I'm like, then try and win them. Oh my God, Laron, this might be our last one. Our last little bit together. I'm not gonna go out without a fight, though. There's no way.
We'll make it work.
I just cannot believe this. Like, don't preach to me about loyalty. If like you have none when I need you, you're not here for me.
That's such a shady game.
It is such a shady game, and like at the end of the day, no qualms. Like, you know, it is what it is. But you were literally supposed to have my back. I literally had your back like days ago.
Literally.
I said summer immediately, and for me to need you, and then you just to not. It's so intense. I guess that's what I signed up for.
Yeah, but like someone shouldn't like just like as a personal characteristic, like who you are, like that shouldn't be a thing. Like you shouldn't be saying like that's just straight up like lying to someone.
Or literally just doing it for your own benefit. Like
it's completely selfish.
Right?
Like this is a one-person game, but that is absolutely selfish.
Right.
Like that's someone you can't even work with.
Absolutely not. Like you just saw what happened to Tanisha last week in the hands of Helena, and you're gonna do the same thing to me?
Mm-hmm.
What was she saying to you?
Where my vote was and what I was thinking.
And what'd you say? You don't have to tell people you're voting for me because I know you are.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell people though if that fucks up your game.
Oh, but
You just told her you're leaning towards.
I was just trying to like. Her mind is just going at 100 miles per minute because she's like, I need to be safe. I need someone who can help me win things so that I can be here longer. And I'm just kind of like making her realize like, you have to do shit on your own. Like stop asking other people to do it for you. You want to stay here, go in competitions yourself. Don't ask some man to carry you along because I won't vote for your jury when I get there.
I know, right?
I'll vote for him.
And do you really think if he went to jury, he's gonna vote for her to win?
No. So I'm just like kind of trying to help her realize, like, don't be scared to go out there and do it. Like,
Yeah, what's
you can't play Tishon's game. Like, you're not Tishon.
like absolute fear of touching the block?
Like, even the way she acted when she found out that there was the possibility of her going on the block,
Yeah.
it was just so immature. It was just like, deal with it. Like, this is a game. That's what you do. You go on the block.
I really can't trust her. That's sad.
I guess it kind of makes sense now when she asked me, are we voting to keep Bethlehem? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay.
Yeah, I thought that was suspect.
She'll come around.
Yeah, but there's a chance that she might not, so.
We still have Gino and Jace.
Pardon?
We still have Gino and Jace.
Yeah, but they're one vote.
You only need one more vote.
I know, hopefully I can somehow let Jace know, like, this is, if you make it to jury and you're there, I will vote for you. You need to keep that in mind. Herms will not. Like, he might say that he's going to get you far in this game of comps, but you don't need that. You're a fully capable woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at the end of the day, I know it's you and Gino, but I need you to know, like, I've been authentic from the beginning and I will vote for you to stay.
I'm just like, I'm not coming for you.
I'm not coming for you. You know that, and yeah, I'm just gonna have to let her know, like, the longer you keep me here, it's for a benefit. The longer you go in this game, I'm here in jury, like, you need to start thinking about that. Herms will not pick a girl to win. It'll be a boys thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to her too. Not like campaigning for you.
No, I can do that myself. Just like, wow, I'm so shook. You're like my only friend here.
This place is whack, I'm telling you.
Yeah, she was like, Summer's like, I wish it was you that got off the block. I'm like, why?
Who said that?
Yeah, so you could have, like.
Yo, she's actually playing everyone.
Yeah, she was like, I wish it was you that got off the block. I'm like, why? So that you could have voted Larono? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Did you say that?
I said, why? Because you wanted to vote Josh out. She was like, it just would have been easier. Literally.
What the fuck does that mean?
I have no fucking idea.
I think her doing this really screwed up her game though. Because it's just showing us that we really can't, like.
If I do get out, you need to tell Marty that it was her. It's like, and you want, I might even tell Marty, it depends on where she's at. I have a full day tomorrow and Wednesday.
And Wednesday.
And it's like the whole house is going after Marty. You don't need one person to do it.
Exactly.
Like
if you just want, if you like him, also just be honest. Like,
yeah,
don't play with the man's heart.
I think that's might be what it is. Like, I have to tell people I don't have Summer's vote. Like, it does nothing for me.
I wouldn't tell people.
Why?
Because she just needs time to think about it, and if you do that, you definitely won't have it. And that could be the one you absolutely need. I'm really shocked, though.
Yeah, right? People's true colors come out in this game. Wow. Oh well. It's not like I don't have an amazing life outside of this, but I really just thought we...
What if so much fun, even if we're in jury together. Like, I just want to have a good experience. Like, the money's cool. Like,
It is cool.
It could be life changing, but like, even being here is life changing.
It is life changing, but I didn't think I was gonna go down like this. And, you know, I would have never. I would have.
I don't know why she feels like she needs to be protected. Like, that's really what it is. That she just wants to seem like she's protected. I think it's just so random to me.
Isn't
like,
it?
Why do you think he's gonna protect you?
Right? Like they.
He literally knew you were going on the blog and didn't want to tell you.
Yeah, he probably convinced. I'm telling you, this persuasion car salesman shit is buck. Maybe he's telling her exactly who he's gonna go after, and maybe you're in that. How do you not know?
And was he saying not to use the veto or no?
Yeah, he was saying don't use the veto.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like going around asking everyone where their vote is.
Like, at least Marty is upfront that he sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't like this game at all. Like, that's just like a gross game.
Yeah, like you really don't have loyalty to anyone. Hermes doesn't have loyalty to you. He would literally vote you out if it was you or Moose. He knew Tanisha was going home. Like, he's playing all sides of the house.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think you're protected with him? I know. I'm just like.
This is almost like unstable to me at this point because it was just like, we're voting out Gino. Actually, we should have kept Jess. No, screw Jess. We should should have evicted Jess. It's just like constantly like you don't know actually what you want, a decision you want to make, and it's clear right now too.
Yeah, I just can't believe I thought we were in this together. We're really not at all.
Like, whether we win or lose, I thought we were in it.
Yeah. I thought we were going down, like 10 toes down solid, but
Yeah.
that's not the message anymore. It's like, I'm doing this for
It's
you.
really like it's all about me.
And I get that it is, but it's like, I literally, if I knew it was like rocky like this, I would have never.
If that's the moves you make, I think you're playing for like 5th or 6th place at that point.
Yeah. You have like, there'll be no loyalty once I'm gone. No one really, you'll be floating.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys join forces, but you can't trust her.
You don't want to talk like you're leaving.
I know, it's so sad. Are you cold?
No.
Yeah. I just want to make sure she's not at the door because she's like a freak like that. I can't believe this.
Like, we can do this. There's not like that many people.
I know, I'm just gonna like
And you know
regroup.
Kevin will keep us safe.
Kevin,
Like, maybe even Helena. So
Helena, yeah, as long as we can,
we might have to keep Marty around.
for a little bit.
And then that showman's like, we can't do that, unfortunately.
I know, I'm just stunned. I'm so stunned. And Helena told me that Summer asked her where her vote was too.
Really?
Yeah.
Who would have thought Helena actually would be like?
Helena's like, no, I'm voting for Betty. It's like, thanks. And Summer's like trying to change this narrative that she's got something going on with Marty. I'm like, and so what if she does?
I think it's really important to see how things go with Jace. Jace and Jenny.
I know, Jace doesn't really give real answers though when it comes to where her vote is, but
Yeah.
I'll have to let her know because T gave her a really good pitch too. Apparently Tanisha had a final four with Gino, Gino and Chase and Herman. Tanisha, they had a final four.
Really?
I know, I was like, oh my. Don't say anything, but that's what Helena told me.
Oh no, Helena, no. That's Jace told her.
Probably. I was
So
like, that's,
Tanisha, Gino, Jason won.
yeah. And I was like, what? So,
just so gross.
Like, I'm like here sitting here, like, what fucking game am I playing? Because I think I'm so honest with everyone. And I think, like, that's probably the worst thing I've done. I'm just gonna try my best.
You go out that door, I hope it's a double eviction and I follow you.
No, don't worry, you be in Dre alone. Don't say that. I hope you win HOH and crush it.
I wouldn't even know who to put up. It could be literally a name out of a hat at this point. Minus Kev is the only person who used the POV on me.
Yeah, you'd have to keep him close.
Maybe, Alina. Like, literally everyone else can just get drawn from a hat.
Yeah.
I really, really don't like this. Because at least her one was like, yeah, I don't like Kev. We forget. Okay, you go on the block. Running around to play mind games with everyone and pretending like you're taking everyone to a final two. And then the moment you need them and they're not there, like, I don't like that.
I know, he's
Like
probably...
completely abandoning someone. Like, you don't deserve to win. I'm sorry.
He's probably making it seem like me and you are really close too. We are close, granted, but someone was always a part of it too.
Yeah.
So I'm probably using that against me to make people feel like, oh.
Well, I think she's probably acting like she wasn't close.
I literally talked to her this morning about it. She was like, we're fine. I talked to her last night, and she was like, I don't care about you in the room. I know we're all tight. Like, it's like a vibe. I don't feel insecure at all. Fast forward to the evening, she's like, where would your vote be if it was between me and the room? I'm like, where would Herm's vote be if it was between Moose and him, or Moose and, I don't know, I had a better example, but like, you can't. It's like, why are you playing the game with hypotheticals?
That's so weird. Oh my god, my brain hurts from this game. I literally just like, part of me is like, can I go back on the block and just go home? These people are too much. It's like,
I probably would never talk to her again.
I don't know if I would.
It's like, what are you doing? And you want to bring up compies to the end? Like, this is an individual game. He's gonna win and vote you out. Like, I don't understand. Like, don't you want the path of least resistance to get to the end? Why are you... This isn't a by yourself game. You're looking to do this with someone who really doesn't care about you. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just shook. She's like, I'm leaning towards you. What the fuck does that mean? After saying all of that bullshit, you're leaning towards me?
Let's give her some time, like, see tomorrow where she's at.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some tea and chill in Expedia.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I'm cool with that.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to chill with me the whole time, so I'm like, does that make it seem like...
No. Let's let her just like keep thinking through things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously we know where she's at right now, and we can like obviously confide in her as much as we used to.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll need time to think on it, and maybe a bit of persuasion. Like, she's obviously okay talking to me about it, so.
Yeah.
And she knows we're tight.
I know, but I'm also like, is that detrimental now? Like, until if I get safe, like, I don't know if it's even makes sense. Like, people probably, like, maybe that's what Herms is using.
I can't believe she had a final four, though.
And he
Herms
should
tea. Without Summer.
Yeah.
That's her number one.
And I told Summer this. She's like, oh, I know. I'm like, no, you don't.
So why would you, like, yeah.
Herms probably, like, I don't know what fucking sick thing is going on.
Yo, bring back the real ones. Like, where's Jess? But even Jess was lying apparently a lot.
Yes.
Yo. I'm done.
Like, there's no such thing as playing an honest game here. Everyone is wild. It would be just disgusting if this is the move that Summer makes and then she ends up out next.
Well, it's slimy, though.
I'm like trying to hold it together too, because I'm like, pardon what? I should have just saved Kev. Every time you need someone in this game, it's like, bye.
Yo, let's go back to the POV ceremony.
I know. Well, no, I'm glad you won, obviously. Because I thought it would be.
I can't with these people, though. Like, I can't. Like, I literally can't. I would love to see Kat win HOH.
Yeah, I put some. Seriously. I'm like, what? She's like, I want a girl to win. I want it to be us. I want us to go far. But the first opportunity you have to save a guy, you're like, well,
Yeah.
that means there'll be 3 girls left.
Literally. Helena, Jason, Summer. Don't worry. We'll let her think on it. Nothing's set. We'll give it till Wednesday. We have some things that we can work with. Like, we know that she doesn't want us to tell Marty. We know where she wants everyone else to vote, so she can probably follow.
She wants everyone to know she's voting for me to stay, though.
Exactly. So, there's 2 things with that. She doesn't want Marty to know, and she wants everyone to know.
You better tell me. I'm sure her and her mom will be sleeping together.
Yeah.
In bed. Because that's another way that he can, like, lure her in. Oh, I hate non-strong women. It's like, what? Are you kidding me?
Like, come on.
Come on, use your head. Like, what happened to us being so tight to get rid of everyone?
Yeah.
It's because Moose is probably also campaigning for her mom.
Also, what I'm kind of upset about when Moose was on the block is he went around guaranteeing everyone 1 week of safety if they voted for him. And then when it came to me, I never got offered that. So if you leave, I'm literally going to be everyone's target. After Marty.
I don't even know if I'm built for this game. I'm like, these people are fucking wild. They're just out here making random promises, like saying whatever they need.
Yeah.
I get it's $100 grand. But I'm like, I would never be friends with people like this in the real world. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go get some tea. It's okay, you can chill here if you want.
No.
I'm like all in my head now. I'm like, whatever, I'm taking this with me. Wait, like it's probably bedtime. I'm like, should we?
Oh, we probably missed battery.
Oh, do you think?
Maybe.
It's probably time to. I'm gonna go make tea and stuff.
Okay.
Là, c'est là que c'est le pied. Puis c'est pour ça que je disais la corde, lui avec le corps. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you doing a facial too?
But I use real products because I'm a normal person.
Ouais, c'est ça. Là, tu tenais la corde de même. Puis là, tu les mettais comme ça. Ben, comme dans ce temps-ci, là, juste faire ça avec mon bras, c'était comme. J'aurais jamais pu. Je l'ai fait pendant 2-3 minutes, puis j'avais mal au bras, puis câlisse. But, il dit, fuck, j'ai joué au hockey toute ma vie, j'en ai piqué des débarques à la glace.
Had some decent conversations today. So, I'm cautiously optimistic, but as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm feeling kind of blue. You know what I mean?
You are?
I'm feeling kind of down. That's gonna be how I'm moving. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. But I wanted to chat with you. But
want to chat tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. I don't want to do it today. I was just gonna say I don't want to fucking cram your head with a bunch of shit. But you good though? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
You seemed a little irritation station earlier.
I was. I was freaking annoyed.
Me?
I don't know, not with you. Just like.
Just shit?
What?
Like stuff?
Yeah. Like, just stop talking to me. Like, can I not just lay down?
Yeah. Everybody trying to come get you? Just stop talking to me. See, Josh, I only bug you once a day. You know, that's a plus of keeping me. You know what I mean?
You what?
I said I only bug you once a day. You know? Hey, man.
Sometimes less is more.
Sometimes less is more. That's right.
Like, who was it? There was one person that was the worst when they were on the block.
Yes. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my god. Went through every scenario in the Big Brother universe.
Oh my gosh, bro. No,
like,
thank
I go on the block and go home.
you. Put me up. Put me up.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like uneasy.
Yeah.
Not with you.
Yeah.
Just something in the house. I feel like there's just something I don't know. Sometimes in this game it's good to not know something, but this it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the block. I'm expected to go home, according to the HOH and his subordinates.
The subordinates.
Come on. The all injured roster.
They're funny. So random.
I'm not even going to pitch them.
No.
Well, this is going to be my pitch, actually. Don't tell anybody. This is going to be my pitch. It's going to be the same for both. I'm going to walk in like, hey, how's it going? Can I change your vote? Well, anything I say, change your vote right now. Truly and honestly. Just give me one answer, yes or no. No? I'm like, great. Thanks for your time. I'll just walk out. And if they say yes, I'll be like, that's a lie. Great, thanks for your time.
That's fair.
And we'll also refer to both of them as the body of the snake. And Marty is the head. And if someone needs me to run a POV and try and win a POV, you know, I'll do that. I have no problem using it. I don't think you get Marty out on the front door. I think you get him on the back door.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'd love to be the person to do that. There's a lot of options, you know?
Need strong people moving forward because it's gonna get wild.
Exactly. And that's, I think,
Next week.
and I think people are forgetting that. Like, yes, we're going into week 7, but listen, there's still 9 people. People talking about, I don't know if I'll do beside you in final 2, or I think you do better. Final 2? The fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, listen, I'm good for your game in jury. Like, don't get it twisted. You're the only person I made a final 2 with. I'm good for you in this game, and I'm good for you in jury. You know that. Like, so was Betty, but I can help you get there. I don't think Betty can. I think you'll always be a bigger target than Betty. After this week, will be a bigger target than you. Officially. I think I'll be as big of a target as the showmans, because I'm not going to just go quietly. This won't be a quiet situation. Like, you know, I plan to ruffle some feathers with my speech. It'll be violent. It'll be absolute violence.
Thursday?
Oh, yeah.
It'll be violent?
It'll be violent. And 3 people will understand exactly where they sit in my eyes. And the other 5 are sitting pretty. And if I get the 5 votes, I don't want 4, I want 5. I want to make sure he understands. I also want it to be a blind side. And I want him to sit there while any one of the 5 wins HOH. Any one of us 6 wins HOH. You know, that's including Gino and Jace. Just because right now I think they're a little bloodthirsty too.
Yeah.
And I think while everyone's hot and the iron's hot, might as well. And as long as that's not my direction, your direction, you know, most of the direction, I'm good.
Like that.
Plus, I got 2 wins under my belt. You know, the target's growing. Like, it's just like.
One thing I would like to see moving forward, though, is I don't know how to say it.
Same here that.
I want Summer to start being a part of this and not as like me. It's not always like me.
Okay. So, can you just explain that?
Like I want her to like support us.
Right.
Sometimes
Summer's always looking out for Summer. I know that.
I don't like that.
No. It is concerning, but this week, I need her. I need her to camp. I need her.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
You know what I mean? But I know
Don't say anything like that. I just want her to start
I know.
thinking like that.
I know. Well, fuck, we're getting into it a little bit. Listen, Summer, I think, you know, he's completely turned Summer against me. It took me like an hour to even get her to like listen, you know, to be open to listening to me. You know, Summer is here for Summer. She makes it very clear.
Yeah.
But, you know, I really do think I'm good for her game. And, you know, I think she was looking at, you know, definitely parting ways with me and is now maybe kind of open to the idea of looking at keeping me. But, you know, I don't know. Like, but yeah, moving forward, I would love for her to be like, yo, let's rock. And like trust, like people, and like not, you know, if I win a comp, like you know, you can give me a hug. You know, we don't have to, you know, the optics and shit. Like, but I mean, like, I just want to make it easy, you know, for people. Like, we just have to win power. With power comes everything becomes easier. You know, if you think about it, 3 of the 6 HOHs are in the house currently, so 3 have left, or one's won twice and 2 have left. And almost all have been from, let's say, the other side. For instance, besides me, week 1, we haven't had real power in 5 weeks.
True.
It's very tough to make decisions or, you know, strong arm people or create these deals without power.
Yeah.
And that's why we always seem to be losing people. And I'm just done with it, you know, and I want another opportunity. As our numbers dwindle, he's off the market. They lost Jess. And I know Jess was kind of, you know, your dog and stuff, but your homie. Let's just say dog when like homies, you know what I mean?
No, it's fine.
Jesus. I just don't want to offend anybody. But, you know, that's just like, you know, as the numbers kind of shift, like they even out. Like T went, Jess went. You know, it was Kyle, then it was, you know, I think Steph went before that, Jay left. Like there was like, there always seems to be a balance.
Yeah.
And with him out right now, and with Gino and Jay's basically willing to switch sides and go after him, which for the first time, like really go after him for the first time. This is the perfect week next week to do it. He'll have Helena and Kevin playing for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, bro, if we cannot pull out that win 7-9, then we'll be 6. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Wait. 6 out of 8 people. 6 out of fucking 8 people.
That's good odds.
That's fucking great odds. We better win. Like shit. Right. And that's, you know, that's a whole nother.
He doesn't even get to play.
Right. And I think you keep him off the block and you fucking,
Take your chances.
you hope that you gotta take your chances because with those 2 on the block, if they win, they use it on themselves. It's still an option. They what?
They might also get house guest choice.
Absolutely.
So I would only put one of them.
Well, I was thinking, here's why. I think 2, because 2 and then 3. So let's say they both get house guest choice. They can only pick one. They pick him once. So it's a 3. So there's like they can be 3 of them playing and 2 other people not playing. Any combo of the 4 can win, except for Marty, because if they win, they take themselves off. He's a replacement. So yes, it's scary, but I mean our odds are better with him off the block. And if you only put one of them up, and both of them get picked, And now you have 2 out of 5 that if they get picked, they can save. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's just tough. I know what you're saying. Actually, now that you say it, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Only one should. And then you should put another person who you know. Because the odds are.
But it's the
No,
same.
the odds are 1 in. No, they're not. You a 50% reduction. Because we're going into only 5 people.
Oh, you're right.
So you actually minimize that by 50%. Which is a good amount.
The only problem with that is that you'd have to put someone from your side up.
Yeah. But even then, if you put them up next to one of them on the block, and by chance
Marty wins,
Marty,
then they're safe.
they take one of them off, you put the next one.
But Marty can only save one person.
Yeah, so you'd have someone from your group. Because they don't have enough numbers.
Right. See, so this is the only problem I see with that is that you basically would have to put someone from your side up right away, early in the week. Whereas there's still a chance if you put both them up that I know the goal is to obviously get Marty out. You know what I mean? But I think you can get
The goal though is for him to not make
right. That's the actual goal. Like for him to go out as a back door. But all I'm saying is that if you put them 2 up first, at least you won't have to put out someone from your own side unless it's renom. And if he gets chosen to play, yes, there's 2 chances. But fuck, it's so tough. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Right.
So if you put them both up, there's a good chance that they both won't win. You want one of them to win to make themselves up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. But okay, you're right. The only problem with that is you just put up one of your allies.
You take the chance, yeah.
Best case Ontario, they play, they win, they use all themselves, and you put Marty up beside one of his people,
Worst case, Marty wins, takes them.
and then you put the other one on.
Yeah.
Who would you put on? Like Kevin. Or Lena.
I want someone who's gonna win the POV.
Yeah. Yeah. But not, I mean, from that side. It doesn't even matter, but like, I mean, either
win the POV.
won't win, yeah. You know what? I would even volunteer, I think.
For the block? You wanna play POV?
Bro, I want to play, and I feel like I'm never gonna get picked.
No, I'm done playing. My odds have been terrible.
I really want to play. If I gotta go on the block again, I'll do it. I really think I'm down.
Play POV against one of them. Win it. Take yourself off. That's not a bad plan. The fact that we have to go to this late to get this mental.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm fucking down. I really don't think I'll get paid. I'll get picked, and I don't think I'll get picked for Oscar's choice, and I don't think I'll get spun. You know, I want to go to final 3 with you, Moose. With us 3. I would love to go final 3 with you, Moose. Or whatever, you know, whatever. You're my 2. You're your number 2. You're my number 1. Sorry. Okay, you're my number 1 for my final 2. But I would love to go. You know, I just think that I think we're all going to be hungry next week. I think Marty's out of the question and equation, and if he wasn't there last week, one of us would have won it. So we could be going very different. I think next week will give us our best chance.
All right, let's finish this tomorrow.
Yeah, deal. Thanks, broski. What's happening?
No. BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can.
Jeffy might be as he can.
BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can, 10.
It's spa day, Herman.
We got eggs, mayo, apple cider vinegar. We got yogurt, turmeric, honey, lemon.
Is this, did you guys look this up?
Well, yeah, like, it's definitely a
It's
thing.
a real thing.
Like, it's
Oh, we got a new member. BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can, BB can, 10.
Yeah, so. Yeah, kind of.
Did you guys do anything in the
It's
hair?
just kind of what the spa.
Did something happen in your hair?
Yeah, eggs,
Oh, it
mayo,
smells good, eh? No.
apple cider vinegar,
No,
and
okay.
lemon.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, is that a leave-in treatment?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Now smell it.
Yeah, it is a leave-in
I just
treatment, actually.
agreed
Thanks
to
for
whatever this
asking.
is.
It almost punched me in the fucking throat when I walked in.
Oh yeah, hey, it smells bad.
Well, it's just pungent.
Oh, really?
Is the word I would use.
No, we don't really know.
There's some leftover
Beauty is paid,
scrub
you
a
know?
little bit for the nose. If you like to do a little
Actually, the nose scrub is fine. I did it.
bit. Yeah, the face
No, it
would be
actually is.
but
Actually
smooth.
is.
I think
It
Josh,
does smell
Josh
quite
loves that
pungent
kind of
when
stuff.
they-
have like a hydration mask I'm gonna try first, and then I'm gonna.
No, once you scrub first, no, this actually is actually
It's
fire.
actually fire, Josh. No,
No, I
no.
believe you. Don't worry. It's not
Look,
like
feel my nose.
I
Feel my
do
nose.
believe you.
Feel my nose.
Yeah,
The
no.
baby bum smooth.
Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice,
it's legit.
yeah.
You should go for it.
Yeah, I got this.
It's
I got a
right?
blackhead remover I'm gonna use.
No, dude, this
It
is
works.
actually
She did
fire.
it too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's legit. The spa's
legit.
legit in here.
That's
yeah.
cool.
So we'll see if our
Love
faces
that.
Should we leave this to
yellow
wash
and
it
then
out
we'll just
when
go
we use
from
it?
there.
Love that. Love that.
Yeah.
Love
For
that.
the nose,
you.
T-zone.
Yeah.
Love that.
Really good.
The blackhead.
I'll show you the face.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you what I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you what I got.
I got a little mask for my face.
Ooh.
I have this one.
Ooh. Love that.
Josh is just like this. I have this.
Yeah, it's like this is what I want.
Cantella grape polyphenols.
Okay.
Some chemicals.
Nice. Ours is organic.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pure
this is just
organic.
made in
No
the kitchen.
chemicals in
like,
this
Right
mask
from the kitchen.
at
right
all.
from the kitchen.
I love it.
Right from the
No,
farm.
you guys look good. You guys look.
These
You guys
masks are farm to face.
Smooth.
Farm to face.
Farm to shelf.
look farm to
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Loving it.
Where did the glasses go? No.
What glasses?
My sunglasses.
Alina, is my
farm
face
to
going to
face
be orange?
spa.
We don't know about that.
Yeah, Kev, you should wash your face, bro.
These products
know,
have not
I-
been tested on animals or humans.
Kev, you should definitely wash your face.
Starting to get solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
starting
Kev,
to
wash
think it
your
might be
face.
stained yellow.
Kev, wash
on
your
it.
face.
We should probably check.
Kev, go wash your face.
Yeah.
Use the
There you
white
go.
first. I use the white just to be gentle. No first.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you're actually right. That's
White.
I gotta make some food. It's probably time to.
Sorry.
If my face is yellow, I swear to effing,
Let's hope
swear to
not.
effing God. It's not good.
Let's hope not.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Are we staining?
No, I don't think so.
You have to definitely. Do you have oily skin or normal or dry? You have normal or dry? Wash your face with
I think I have dry skin.
Okay. Well, we'll take that off first. And then.
I'm gonna go make some Jello for tomorrow.
Jello? Or congealed fruit?
You mean
Gelatin?
gelatin. Gelatin.
Jello tin.
Yeah,
Gelatin.
gelatin.
Jello. That's what I said. Like Jello.
What are you making that for?
Gelatin.
Oh, just for
I
fun.
just want to have
Love
it.
that. Oh,
I
imagine
thought
a
there was
little
like an occasion.
gelatin shot.
Oh, a gelatin
me
shot.
back.
Yeah.
Take me back to grade 12.
Right?
Actually, take me back to a Halloween house party.
Straight up. That is such a Halloween thing to do. I can't say
Also,
I
you
like
could do this. Just scrub it in, like this.
Oh boy.
It's easier for you.
It's
Trust me.
rock solid,
Right
I'm
here.
telling
Come
you.
on, open the sink and just, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We're not stained. All is well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are your faces feeling after the It's your face, yeah. Be gentle.
I just want to.
Oh, no.
I was trying to rub it.
I know. But just don't be so aggressive. That's how you get wrinkles. I'm going like,
Good job, Moo. That's why you're the spa manager.
yeah, I am the manager. I simply watch. I have my own stuff, but I sell different things.
Yeah, of course.
No, yeah, see exactly. There you go. Your face will be happy. Make your face happy. Don't upset it. See what I mean?
Okay, now I would
I know,
wash.
just because I used to do the same thing until someone really saw me once, and I did the same thing. Like, hey,
and
and they're like, yo, what are you doing? I was like, what? I was like,
To what?
and she was like,
Wash your
no, you're rubbing it so aggressively. I'm like,
wash.
oh yeah, you're right. I should just like, you know,
Lather it.
you gotta lather exactly.
What does it even say to use? Oh, can't tell.
Warm
Yeah,
water?
your face looks really good.
Yeah, warm water.
Your face looks really good now.
Woo.
Fresh AF.
Fresh A.
And then I have the zit that I have.
Your eyes.
Wash my eyes or wash me?
Watch out for your eyes.
Stick it to the man.
And then use some of this. Okay, don't put that in your eye. Like, that would have been a better way for Kevin, maybe? Do
This,
what you
yeah.
Okay, we live and we learn.
Painful removal
damn it.
experience.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, it
Eyes.
really does freak.
Oh, no.
I can't lie.
Oh.
The mayo really does freak.
Oh my gosh.
You know what it's smelling like? Don't make
You
me
got
say
face
the
mask?
S word.
Oh,
Wow. Oh, hi there.
Hey.
What's going on here?
What's going on with you?
Spa.
Why do you have like yellow all over your hair?
it's a hair mask.
It's
Left
yellow
them for you.
face.
Still
Great
some hair
question.
mask for you.
Love where you're coming
good.
from.
Are you sure? It's really
Yeah.
like nourishing.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah.
the mayo is really hitting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back anytime, sir. Okay, yeah. Well, that was awkward, am I right? Oh, guy doesn't know a thing about beauty. Guy doesn't know a thing
Yeah.
about
Nothing.
He was,
face mask.
he was blown away by 3 beautiful girls.
At the spa.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Fun?
Yeah.
What is that, mustard?
No, it's face mask.
Smells like food.
Yeah.
It's a farm to face.
Farm to face.
Farm to-
face
Farm to
mask.
face.
Farm to face, yeah.
Organic ingredients. Nothing with
Straight
the
to the face. We're talking mayo. We're talking eggs. We're talking turmeric.
Really?
We're talking honey.
Your,
we're talking
your
brown
face is
sugar.
all red.
Yeah.
Apple cider
Well, my face is
vinegar.
always red.
Imagine if you have an allergic reaction.
I know that would be
Yeah.
absolutely brute, wouldn't it? But
Fuck, Alina, it doesn't smell like flowers, my room.
Was it?
Hey?
Pardon?
I said, it doesn't smell like flower in my room.
No.
You're supposed to
Marty, have a,
smell it
little,
up.
have a little bath tomorrow?
You can do a bath anytime you want, my friend.
Thank you.
And I have a scrubber for you.
Another
Loofah, the thing. I don't use.
You should give it to somebody else. I have one.
Somebody needs a loofah.
Oh.
Anybody like that? A loofah?
a loofah?
Yeah, I
Are you
don't-
allowed to share your loofah?
It's a gray area.
Use it in my room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't use that.
I would take it.
I use a bar of soap.
I'm saying you should take it. Not like I'm saying if it were me, I would take it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do love a loofah.
Oh, goodness.
Anything to exfoliate, am I right?
Oh, shit. Are we
This is
saving
good
these
fun.
towels?
This has been really fun.
I think we should just toss them in the.
Yeah.
I mean, the turmeric, yeah, we didn't really think that through.
We didn't think that through at all.
Well, I mean, nobody has used these towels.
Exactly. What are they gonna say to us?
Like one of them wasn't rolled. One of them wasn't unrolled.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Like
I
someone
actually
say
think we
something.
did the house a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. We use these towels for the first
Kev, I
time.
bet you can take a shower now, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably okay. How long should we wait?
We'll see the timer. Wow. Honestly, though, like,
Should I ask about the time? Should I go
I don't know. Is it just me or
no, I feel great. I'm gonna go check the
Skin
time.
feels baby soft,
it really does?
but the zits are not it. I'm gonna have to borrow tea tree oil.
Or
We didn't do Sunday?
Oh, boy.
Completely forgot.
Why? What was going on Sunday? Why? I feel like.
I think we weren't doing nothing.
What's the time on the oven?
Yeah,
better.
It was a day off.
We forgot.
No.
No,
That
yesterday,
sounds
no,
alright.
yesterday was Sunday. Oh, yeah.
That's
Monday.
devastating.
Yeah, yesterday was a day off.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a day off. Day 37 was a day off.
What's up?
Hey,
Make it back?
I mean, it is
You alive?
extremely
shot?
relaxing and beautiful, and I feel
No, you're good.
absolutely stunning. But
Protect me. I would have like
25
that,
minutes
that
long.
wouldn't happen. That's the reason I hired you. Oh, you made it back safe. How'd it go? Worst security guard of all time.
I got those turn on. I didn't know that. Bruce loves playing with those.
Okay,
What
we
goes
need
down at the spa? Moose's spa. For 1 hour?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god, our hair is gonna be so juicy.
It is.
So juiced.
You just started them all of them?
No. Huh?
In the shower though, make sure you also do
No.
the face wash and fully like get your neck and everything. But at least it's all off. It didn't stain your face, so you're good. And then, did you already put moisturizer or something on?
I just put this oil treatment.
Oh,
But I'm gonna wash it again in the
yeah.
shower probably.
And then, Kev, I can give you a moisturizer for your face. Or do you have one?
no, I definitely don't have a face moisturizer.
face
Really?
moisturizer?
No,
Okay, I'll give you one.
thank you. I use that in the shower.
Honestly, the dead skin being exfoliated off my face
After.
feels amazing.
It does. Like I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's so soft. I feel like there's just a major buildup in this house
Yeah.
with dry skin.
Thank you.
It's clear. It's like leather.
Well, let's see your results. I didn't even look.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're looking-
wow.
you're looking clean.
Look at me in HD,
Honestly, really clean.
right? I also just moisturize it with aloe vera.
Nice. You look very. Yeah.
Thank you.
What a great
I
experience.
have a question for you.
What's
Are you
that?
also being honest? Is it just me, or there's like dark region here, right?
Around your eyes?
Yeah.
No. No,
My
not
natural underbag.
I don't think
dark
you,
spots.
you don't have bags. I have bags. So you see, I have bags. You see this? No. That's
I feel like
nothing,
some
bro.
darkness is normal.
It's also this. Yeah. It's also
Darkness is normal.
the mirror.
Yeah.
Like that. That's not what it looks like. That's a shadow. Look. Tilt your head. It's a shadow. You see? Now tilt your head the other way. It's just shadows. When you look at me this way, I don't see anything.
You have you
I
have
have
these
bags,
lines.
yeah.
I have the lines too, buddy.
You don't have bags though. Oh, you're talking about the lines or
Yeah.
the darkness? You don't have no darkness.
Oh, I see that.
There's no darkness here. I have the darkness. Look, you can see it right here.
No, I don't see darkness
can.
either. It's very
Just tap it
faintly.
Right here. Right here.
Gapping.
Right here around. Yeah.
It's very faintly though.
It's like very,
Yeah, I know,
very
but it's still there.
shadows. Then
It's still there. No,
too.
no,
Yeah.
here. Right here. You can see where it starts and ends. I can really see where it starts and ends.
You know what's weird? That's exactly
Right
where
here.
your eye socket is, in your skull.
Like here, you see this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Isn't that
Let
weird?
me see. Well, my eye socket ends there. My mom always says my eyes are sunken in.
Really, I don't
Mom
think
always
they're
says that,
sunken
yeah.
in.
But yeah, well, you know,
Some
my
people
mom's
have
seen
the-
me for 25 years.
True. No, that is very
They
true.
know a little something, something.
But no, I don't know. She always says that though when I don't eat, she can see my eyes are sunken in. So maybe that's because where my eye sockets are. My eyes are sunken in.
Yeah.
Because
The eye sockets, baby.
I've never eaten food. My mom never feeds me. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, Mom.
Stop.
I'm kidding.
People hate to hear that.
I should be yelling at the TV. Mustafa, don't be telling people that.
Stop that.
Well, Mom, I know you're not watching the live feeds, so let me tell everybody about this one time. Actually, jokes. I don't know if I have really many stories of like times that I've like, I don't know.
Would you like a face scrub, Gino, for your T-zone area? It'd be really good.
Is it the honey one?
Oh yeah,
honey
is
one.
there some
It's
left?
actually gas.
It's actually really fire.
Use it, Gino.
To exfoliate your skin.
There's a little bit
I
left.
used it before I used this. It was
Just
fine.
use this fork and this, and we'll first wash that off, and then scrub it in. It would be baby
We're all
butt
so
smooth.
pretty.
I'll put it right here.
Prettiest season. Hottest season. Hottest season.
Yeah, just use the whole thing. That's the last of it,
All
and then
they've
just
had
literally just keep
was
circle
Jen Shaw.
motions, rubbing it everywhere. Take all the dead skin off everywhere. You can put it on your lips too.
Didn't say that.
Honey, sugar,
Jen
brown
Shaw?
sugar, little
You
lemon.
said all they had.
You can do it on your
Other
lips too.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking smack.
hotties? Oh, okay.
Like we're just the hotter season, period.
Okay. Like
What,
we're
I can't
going-
ride
we're
for my
going-
season now?
Oh, we can totally ride for our season. Are you kidding?
Oh, would anyone like to use a lip mask right now?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll do anything, bro.
Oh, like the pink lip mask? We should do
Yeah.
that before bed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
After shower?
Yeah. Okay, after shower.
Okay.
That's my favorite. I love that lip mask.
I didn't know there were things other than a face mask.
Oh
Yeah.
there's so many things.
Butt mask, hand mask,
Bro, you want to
So
see
many
these
things.
little,
eye
see these
mask.
little bottles? It's got like serum.
You should start, like when you ask Jillian, she'll probably hook you up. And she probably already does the face routine anyways. You keep it simple, like 2-3 products max, and it'll keep you younger.
Yeah. Cool.
You're 28. At the age of 38, you'll still look 28.
Oh, that scared. That actually terrified me.
Oh, well, that was Jillian's message saying she'll do it for you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
What is that?
Is it navy or black? His wedding ring.
Oh, your wedding
Is it
ring.
navy or black?
I ordered it in black, but I feel like it's navy.
Because of the sun.
I don't know.
Yeah, the sun is probably taking a lot of its color out.
I don't know.
We can do a little hyaluronic acid plus B5 after as well. Oh, hydration. Oh, right
How many
now.
words do you have?
Wait. Close your eyes.
Oh, yes,
Relax.
the rose water.
Oh, close your eyes.
Yeah, the first one was this, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright,
Got one to yours?
So rub it in.
No, just. You can open your eyes, Kevin.
I didn't know if it was like a burning thing.
No, close them again. Close them again.
Open
Okay,
your eyes,
open yours,
Kevin.
baby.
This shit is pissing me off. I'm gonna have to board teacher oil.
Yeah.
What's pissing you off?
This one's it.
Oh, the pimple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one's it. This is it. I'm tired of you and all your...
Oh, shit.
I really smell the mayo, honestly.
I know,
a
it's
lot.
disgusting.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do that.
You've been exposed. What now? I'm gonna use every ounce of you.
You really want this out now.
I know, kind of like, can't wait.
Right?
This long.
Well, Kev can always go. Kev had his in
Yeah,
first.
Kev, you can go first.
It's okay to be less than an hour?
Yeah, totally fine.
How about
You
it?
don't got
45 or 30. Even sometimes 30 is fine.
Yeah, 15 sometimes, to be honest. I really.
I asked
really
y'all
pushing it
3
back.
times. You paid for the package though, no refunds.
Passing that bag.
That's
though,
okay.
I'll
You know
toss
what?
the
It's
shit in
okay.
it. You're
I'm
gonna
running
throw it
late to
out.
another
Also,
appointment.
yeah, definitely cold shower actually.
Really?
Like, it'll cook, I mean, not really, but it's like it'll cook the egg, you know.
No.
No.
I'm not even capping.
Really?
Stop
Yeah,
that.
use cold water. I mean, yeah, it's like
Or
going
it's like
to cook the egg. It's just like
lukewarm.
it's just better to not
Yeah.
use warm water.
Oh.
Lukewarm water.
To use a wipe. Don't use a wipe.
Oh, good God.
Well, it's just okay. It's just the cable with the eye.
Okay.
Be very strategic.
Is there a paper towel?
You hold that.
Just gonna get rid of this, I think.
I'll take it downstairs. That's why. It's,
Oh, you're gonna
right?
take them down?
To put it in the bigger garbage bag.
That gets changed more frequently? Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea, actually. I just love the color of this mask.
Is this gonna smell like egg now?
It is very pretty.
No.
It'll be alright.
What was in this again? Greek yogurt,
A little bit.
turmeric, and what? Apple cider vinegar?
That's right.
You could eat this.
Or is that just yellow?
So
Wondering if we put that in the fridge and somebody ate it would be an issue.
get pranked.
Accidentally,
Eat
yeah.
our hair.
Get pranked. You eat our face mask.
You're good. Did you use the scrub? Gino?
Yeah, I did.
Did you feel your? Oh, I guess your hands are wet. Never mind. You're not gonna know the true effects till after.
I did it.
You did? Did you really
smooth,
rub it in
right?
there?
Yeah, I did everywhere.
Does it feel smooth?
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's soft.
Baby bum smooth.
Nice.
Sugary.
Very sugary.
Your face is great.
Kind of done
I
without
just
you,
want all
Moose.
the dry skin off.
Kind of done this without you.
Hey, you know what? That's
Yeah,
why they,
spot
that's
managing.
why they call me Manager Moose. I manage somehow not to have a breakdown every day.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
Apparently I have to do it on the back of my hands now. We're recording the stuff. Maybe I should just charcoal this.
On the back of your hand?
Yeah, apparently you should put. Apparently that's what Steph said. You should put your face care routine on the
I
back
said
of your
that.
hand. Was it you that said that?
Still getting us confused, I see, huh?
Relax, okay?
What's the tip
It's
of
not
the
my
trick?
fault that you're the blonde.
What's the tip in the trick?
Ask Casey Lynn, it's her trick.
I got a facial once, and the girl told me you should be applying all of your skincare products to the back of your hands
because they're actually in the sun the most. Like think about when you're driving.
Yes, yes.
And yeah, like your hands
I already know that
also
trick,
aging.
and also you're supposed to add your kneecaps and your elbows too.
That's
because,
actually so true.
yeah.
Because
Love
straight
that
up,
tip.
I'm good.
those
I do
will
the face
show
thing,
you're
though.
aging. You do your what?
I do the face thing now.
Oh yeah?
Since you said that.
Oh really? You actually listen?
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
What? I don't listen to you?
Yeah, I was wondering. Mr. Rulemaker's listening to me. That's amazing.
That was the way you're gonna act right now. I
I'm
remember
just
so many
kidding.
details
I'm
about your
just
life.
kidding.
I'm over it.
I'm just
so
kidding.
over it.
Schmoozy.
It's not my fault that you're from London.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what kind of face wash do I use in the shower?
You can just take one of these Big Brother ones.
Okay.
You have dry skin. There you go. Moose, can you clip this for me, please? My hands are dirty. Thank you. Oh, it smells really bad.
It does. It really does. We can't
You
lie.
said there's paper towel here, right?
Just squeeze
In
it.
here.
Thing out. Oh, no. Yeah, they're right. They should be right there. Are they not there? What? Is it not there? It should be literally in there.
Yes, there is.
Wait, what do I do with the stuff on my hair? Just wash it up?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
wash it up.
shampoo. Like wash it up.
Oh, I wouldn't let it get in your eyes, Kev. It'll go backwards.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it. Get it out of there.
Yeah, shampoo.
Oh, that smells atrocious.
Are you using cold water?
No.
See, yeah, no.
No way. No, it's not.
I swear.
Okay, now it's cold.
Doesn't need you cold. Moose is.
You may need 2 shampoo rinses and then a condition.
Yeah.
You guys need conditioner as well, eh?
Are we out of condition? Really?
Like that big one?
Oh no.
It was pretty light when I went to reorganize them.
Oh really?
Oh shit.
I haven't taken a coldie in a few days. This is nice.
Coldie. Boom, boom, boom.
I had such a good
Good
time.
evening. Welcome.
I know, me
to the
too.
Me too.
It was a good spa day.
Very good.
It's a spa day for you and me. It's a spa day for us and we. It's a spa day. I'm gonna leave. Oh.
Hello, big brother. Marilyn, je t'aime beaucoup.
Oh boy.
It's spa day, spa day.
No.
Oh boy.
Nope.
No. Did we make much of a mess?
No.
You know what's
That was
so
pretty
funny,
good.
Kat?
Honestly, we're really clean. Like,
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
You know, legally, just like.
You're gonna say you
legally,
love her.
Parody is not copyrighted.
Really?
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think you're right about that.
But the issue is like, it is good to avoid it. but
Yeah.
The issue is like the definition of parody then.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, what is really a parody versus just a cover with different words?
Okay, you want to shower, Helena? You jump in.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, the shower still looks organized. I love
Jump
that. Thank
in.
you so much, everybody, for doing that.
I guess I will just do this on here.
I very much appreciate it, as
I thought
I'm
we
sure
could put
you
these
all
bags
do
up
as well.
with that and that.
You're gonna what, sorry? Yeah, put these in with that.
Yeah.
You gotta moisturize this face.
Yeah, I will. I always do.
Your neck is always red.
My neck?
Yeah.
It's probably the hot water.
Huh?
Oh, the hot water?
Oh yeah. Maybe when I cut your hair, it gets like really sensitive.
Oh.
Yeah, it's red, yeah.
Ah,
Can't see it. It's here. It's like literally right in the back.
this is so nice before
You'll
bedtime.
be fine.
I know.
My girl's blushing.
Yeah.
I just saw your face. She's
Yeah.
blushing.
Oh damn! I was so excited when you found. Oh shit! You turn around. Oh.
You want to kiss her?
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Oh, she's really sexy. Where's the money?
Don't do that.
Sorry. I wanted to know where the money was. I just wanted to give.
Oh,
thought you were gonna buy
in
it.
the backyard. On the back wall.
in the
That's it.
very, very back corner of the backyard.
Yeah. But then
So
you can put
that's
your
where I'll
thing in
find
here and then we'll
Marty.
toss this all. Perfect. Okay, that
All right,
works.
I'm gonna go chill in our room. See y'all there.
Good clean up. See you in there, buddy.
Are you guys gonna come hang out?
Yep.
Yay!
After
Finally,
this
friends
whole
that want to hang
shenanigans.
out. Finally, friends that want to hang out. Finally, friends that want to hang out. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, Helena.
Your hair's falling off.
Stop, imagine.
It is.
Stop. It's gonna be so shiny after this, you have no idea. Just you wait.
Gee, I'm very interested in your skincare routine now.
I could give you the insights of it.
I want to see it.
Come on. I'll show you.
Jace, do I have yellow on me? Face.
No. No, you're good. You're all good. Actually, maybe I should go grab pajamas.
I can't hear the word actually anymore.
Actually. Hey.
Hi.
Grabbing something to wear this evening. To bed, of course. Just the evening wear.
You do it once a day or what?
What? This whole. No.
I'm talking to Gina.
Oh, sorry.
Twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night. Yeah.
They start taking better care.
They say to start early to prevent all
Yes.
this stuff.
You start incorporating retinol in your skin
Yeah.
routine? I haven't started that yet.
You see, like
What's that?
vitamin A and peptides, and like a serum, hydrochloric acid. I put like a night cream and then a day cream.
Is that just face or that's full body?
That's just face. Full body, I just use regular cream.
Actually, no, we'll keep that.
All right.
I want to start memorizing like memories. Like spa day. 38.
Yeah.
38.
38?
Today's 38.
We're gonna. Damn. Why is
I know.
How do you get to day 38?
I know.
38? What is 38?
Today's day 38.
So fast.
I know, it's crazy, eh? 40 in
Mind-blowing.
2 days. Soon 50s.
Mind-blowing. Jace, can I
after
take your
60.
towel? Sorry? Can I take your towel? I'm gonna wash them. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good call.
I put mine in with my 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Do you have anything else to throw in? I'm gonna wash, turn it on.
You want to toss in my socks that are on that bench?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
What up?
Thank you so much.
Oh. I mean, this cleanup, oh God. The hardening of the product in the hair isn't, you know, the best. Isn't ideal. Your hair really soaked it up, which is good. It really did. It's dry, that's what that means. Absolutely parched. Okay. Bring that down after. After we have this out of here. Could you slip this through my shirt up here so that I can take it out?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then help me.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I don't know if there's gonna be like a good way. There you go.
We'll get a little wipe on that. Also, we've been so clean this spot. Like, literally, we're gonna take this down and wash it.
Yeah, it's
We
fine.
haven't created a mess.
Really, nothing bad came from this.
Thank you. Other than good skin.
All right, and good hair.
And good hair.
Yup. Take your time. That was really good. The smell of mayo, I think because we used it a couple times in some slop recipes that I wasn't a fan of. The mayo's throwing me off. Throwing me off. It was a condiment that just didn't do it for me, you know?
You gotta take action in those areas. It's life changing.
Really, eh?
Do you use a loofah at home?
I used an exfoliating mitt.
Yeah.
A what?
An exfoliating mitt. So now loofahs almost aren't enough. Like it's not giving me what I need, you know? The mitt is pretty hardcore. Like it's pretty intense. That you can rip some layers of skin off for sure if you're not careful. If you go too hard, your skin will be red and you will be sore.
The green Japanese exfoliating mitt?
No, mine's pink.
Oh, okay. This one it's a Japanese cloth and it's exfoliating pretty much like a mitt.
Yeah.
And it is a deep exfoliation. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
So good. Better than the mitt.
Really?
Yeah, you can get it online.
Okay.
I would say the best. You get like a pack of 6 for like I want to say $10.
Wow.
And then you do both sides. It's really good.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say they're expensive. There's certain mitts that they're like exfoliating mitts, but it's good for ingrown hairs and like razor burn, and you just use it. And yeah, apparently like the results are ridiculous, but who knows how accurate it is. I was seeing it all over social media before I came here. Holy crap. I need to study. It's not even funny. Me too.
It's also like we're reviewed, right?
Yeah.
You can spend a day or two on site.
A week behind.
It will be nice with pen and paper.
Mm-hmm.
I got pen and paper from HOH.
That's a luxury item.
That would be a huge.
Mm-hmm. What was it? Oh, your clothes? Hey, do your thing.
Oh, it smells rancid.
Oh, great.
Oh, really bad.
Oh, God.
What? It smells rancid.
What?
Let her.
I cannot do this if we're in a cold shower.
Hell
I'm not. Actually, I'm gonna talk.
no. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that's a good safe one.
The pump is messed up. It's fully full.
It's what?
It's fully full. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday it just kept doing that. Can you get it going? Unless you just unscrew it and you like.
I'll do that.
Put it on your hat.
Oh, that's nice.
Holy shit.
And then you can do
Pineapple.
the. Are you brushing your teeth still and stuff?
No, I already brushed them.
Okay. So you can get a Q-tip,
Okay.
and then the second one, the second zipper.
Okay.
That pink thing.
Yeah.
Use a Q-tip, and then you can put it on your lip.
Cool.
Lip mask. Oh, you're gonna be so juiced up tonight, Kev.
I'm gonna use
So good.
mouthwash first and then. Where are these Q-tips at?
Other way, turn around, straight in the middle. In the middle. Beep, beep, beep.
Nice. And I just leave this on?
Yeah. Like, just, lip check. That lip mask is the bomb.
Mm-hmm. Feel that way about death, and you also feel that way about your journey and spirituality, you know? It's very freeing.
Yeah.
Do you like have a, when, did you have like a moment in time when that happened? I know you said that your buddy dying super affected you, obviously.
Yeah, he's the one that, he was very spiritual, like kind of weird, but like in high school, like which kid is
He used to say, yeah, he was
moving that route at that young, you know what I mean?
What was he like? What was he doing? Like, what was he like?
Just very spiritual, believed in that stuff, huge in meditation, huge in like connecting like energies, and yeah, he was like so into it. Like even if you go to like his social media is still up, this still exists. Like if you look at his all his posts, it's all like spiritual, like beings and spiritual things, spiritual energies. Yeah, he was like so deep into it, and yeah, so I just got into it like after he passed. He was just such a, I don't know, he's so free spirited, like from it. So that was the cool part of him. But yeah, that's how I got into it.
How old are you?
He passed, he was 22, so like along the lines of there to 23.
23?
Yeah, I'd say around there.
Yeah.
Even before that, like I wasn't like too into religion anymore, so I was just like, I didn't know what to think. Like I believe there's like a source of power, like a higher power or something like that.
Yeah. Is that he believed that?
No, he was like full like spiritual. Well, spiritual is
yeah, for sure. Like that, but I'm saying you're saying what's the higher power thing? You're saying you believe
like
that or what?
People would call that God or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like just call it like a higher power or source of energy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure like we all come from something, and then science is a big factor too in life.
Yeah.
So.
Do you think that sort of energy source is within you?
Yeah, I think we all have our chakras, and within us we have our source of energy, which is the spirit. People call it.
Yeah, the spirit. Yeah, your spirit.
Yeah, I believe in that stuff.
And being able to like recharge it and everything. Yeah, I definitely believe that. I think there's something so deep within all of us that's like so hard to unlock.
Yeah.
That like once you do, you're like your eyes are open up to a different world. I think.
It's like a huge difference.
Yeah, it's a huge difference.
You look at life so differently.
Yeah, you know, it's like there's some people that you meet that like have that.
I've met a lot of people like traveling and stuff like that. That are on that path as well. So it's pretty cool when you meet people like that because you connect so much, and you feel it off the bat. You don't even talk about it.
Yeah.
You just know like that person's a spiritual, free spirit person.
Yeah, you can
And then-
literally feel their energy.
Yeah, and then the conversation happens, and you're like, fuck, I knew it. Like,
Yeah.
so knew it.
I'm always
Yeah.
like, yeah, fuck, I can't. I mean, not that I can. You know what? I can wait. I say I can't wait. I can wait till I get to that point where I'm, where I chisel away that part of me.
Yeah.
And I open up my soul.
Mm-hmm.
To like become, an open and free just being in this world.
There's a good book that I'll show you when we get out of here.
Is it blue?
Really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I read that one.
With the horse on it?
I read. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through that.
Yeah.
Or I'm halfway through that one.
It's a really good book. to read.
Unreal.
And it's an easy read too.
Super easy read. Unreal. Such a good book.
Yeah, that's exactly how I live.
Yeah, eh?
Exactly how I live.
I haven't finished it yet. I've been
Yeah,
slacking.
It's really good. And you'll see it talks about death at one point.
Yeah.
Unless you got to that part already.
No, I didn't. I think because it touches on it, but then doesn't go into it until later.
Yeah, I think it's one of the last chapters.
Yeah. Damn, dude. I love that book.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's super fire. Yeah, I'm honestly on that wave for sure. Like, it's definitely gonna take some time. I think my trip to Europe will definitely be super nice for that. And I just need to let go probably and just stop being so. I mean, obviously, I'm a stickler for the rules. But I obviously I have fun in my life and do whatever. I'm very much go with the flow. But I really want this trip to be where I'm able to really just dive deeply into my I don't know, my person.
Yeah, but you know what? Traveling alone, you'll definitely learn a lot of things about yourself. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially a big travel like that.
Yeah.
You'll learn a lot.
Yeah, I just want to. I don't know, bro. I just want to touch people's lives and souls. That's all I want realistically. Yeah. I just kind of want to make. I just want to give people memories, I guess, or impact them somehow.
Impact them in a certain way.
Yeah.
Or any way.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I've always felt that my purpose here is to be here for other people. No matter who, everyone.
Yeah.
I think I'm lucky enough. I've already been lucky enough in life that I need to just continue to touch other people's lives.
That's important. That's really important, I find.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it is.
And if you feel like that's your purpose, that, that's a big step right there.
100%, man. I definitely. Yeah, I think I've just been lucky and blessed enough with the attitude to just positively impact people's days or just anybody,
Yeah. A lot of people don't find their purpose in life. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They just get stuck in something that they have no idea who they are, and they're just so lost. And that's why you gotta find your purpose. And it might take for a while too. It might not be right away, but it's knowing that you're on the right path and you're working towards that, and it just feels right. You get that gut feeling, this is it. You know what I mean? If it's not it, you'll be going through that path and you'll realize right away it's not gonna feel good. So it's once you realize that purpose, it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I found that yet.
No, and that's normal.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not there. But I just yeah, I know that part of the reason that I'm here is for others. It's not for me. Obviously, you care about yourself and all that kind of thing. But I really don't think that I don't think me is the purpose of my journey.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
Obviously it is. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Obviously it is, but at the same time, it's not. It's just really not. I just think my life is just meant to be impacting others, and just
And there's some people a lot of people that's their purpose, right? For that reason, right?
Yeah.
And you find passion into something that's that route, and sometimes it leads into your career too, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's my purpose to help others. Well, then you end up following a field that that's you're providing for others, or you're helping others grow, or so.
Well, that's why I want to do interviews, right? I told you when you were on your HOH week, what I was down, what I want to do as my career. I want to do interviews and stuff like that, and kind of humanize athletes and everything, and help them help them become more real to the world and help
Yeah.
other people understand it, like, you know. And that's not my only purpose. Like, I know that's just like a part of what I want to do. I like, you know, I want to make like documentaries and like all that kind of stuff and like produce like big stuff. But yeah, at the same time, like that's kind of what I want to do right now, and that's what I feel like makes the most sense. I just
Yeah.
want to like travel the world and interview like
There you
really
go.
dope people
Just fucking
and
do
just
it.
tell their stories, bro. I'm definitely a storyteller. I'm not like a storyteller, because some people are fucking storytellers.
Yeah.
Like they like got it.
Yeah,
It's like
they
they just
know.
have that
Yeah, yeah,
gene
yeah.
in them. I'm not that crazy, but I'm definitely like telling people. I like telling other people's stories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you feel that's the path, take it.
Yeah.
Like don't even second guess it. Just try it. Go for it.
Yeah. What about you? What do you feel like your purpose is?
Definitely, like it's kind of your same way, like indirectly helping others,
Mhm.
and that's what led me to my career too, right? The job that
Mhm.
I'm doing. I just like making a difference in people's lives,
Mhm.
whether it's the smallest little thing, right? Just, you know, at the end of the day, when somebody has a smile on their face,
Mhm.
that's important. So that's why I hate seeing people like when they're on their lows. A good example, like closest example, is in this house. Like when Marty was like rock bottom there,
Mhm.
like I know it's a game, but there's also the life human
Mhm.
part of it, and I
Yeah.
hate seeing people that low. So
Yeah.
it's like that it's outside the house as well. So
Right.
that's why I always put, like, I try to put others before me. Just these little gestures and stuff. So, and I feel like that's the career like I kind of went into. Like you're kind of providing service to help others. So I don't know. It's like the smallest little thing. Like it brings you like happiness. Like, you know, like it fulfills you when you just help that one person. And
Mhm.
you can't always help everybody, right? Like just the fortunate cases that
Yeah.
you know not everybody makes it, but
Yeah.
like, just that one person is just like unreal feeling. So
Yeah.
that's what fulfills me, and I definitely have some more exploring myself. Like I still don't know myself 100%. So,
Mhm.
but I have a path, a vision. I've got my cards read too, so.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It scares me. I don't want to get my cards.
Yeah,
read.
it's not scary. It's pretty interesting. Like you gotta take some, leave some, and take what you could, and just work towards that way. And
right.
Yeah, and because like it's pretty impressive. Like
Yeah,
and
right.
that's all energies, right? Like a card reader, like they go off. It's not just the cards. It's like what they actually feel, right? And
Mhm.
so it's pretty impressive.
I gotta go to a proper one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to one in Ottawa?
No, so mine's from Montreal, but lives in Florida now,
Mm.
and it's like Zoom calls.
Okay.
I can hook you up with it too. It's
I would
pretty good.
love to do. Yeah, I would love to try that.
Yeah.
My friend has like the most ghetto one, bro. Like it was so funny. Basically, like, long story short, they like, she like has this guy who's like a guru or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but like she's got money, right? Like so she like pays this guy like bare every time they do a session or something like that, and she was like, so it's funny. So like Laura, she messaged him, and for like advice about a guy, you know, it was just like,
Mhm.
oh, what's gonna happen with this guy? And then bro, this man sent her this long ass text like, I see in your future that you should just go for it and live life, and like, bro, you understand, like, you know, I don't even have to finish
Yeah.
the text, bro. It was like this long message. I was like, and she showed it to me, bro. I started dying of laughter. I'm like, yo, how much does she pay this guy? And it's like money. And I'm like, yo, that's so ridiculous. Like,
No, that's
I can't. It's a money grab. It's a huge money
You
grab,
gotta
and
do
it's
it right.
but it's like, yeah, no, but that's what
Yeah.
I mean, right? And some people are just like, not that they're desperate for it, but they're like, they
Mhm.
see anything as like, wow, like this person's like a spiritual. It's like,
Yeah.
no, they're not, man. Like they're an absolute phony,
Yeah.
like a straight phony.
Yeah.
So it's like for me, I'm like, I don't. That's what I mean. Like if I were to do it, I would need to make sure that it was in the right environment
Mhm.
and with the right person.
Yeah, you gotta do the right thing.
This sucks.
I know.
I hate Marty.
2 weeks back to back. I feel like you come back to me every time with like a little tidbit that she tells you about me. I feel like every time you come back, you tell me like a little tidbit that she's pitching you with.
Yes.
She tells you
Yeah,
the
that's
final
good
two
point.
moveset's fake as shit. I'm a finance manager, not a car salesman. It's very different.
That is true.
Like, come on. Like, fuck's sakes. Like, just denounce everything she says in 1 second. Every time you come here.
Lord.
He says he's a car salesman. You're like, oh my God, great point. Great point. Now I should change everything I believe in my heart. And then you come over here, I'm like, I'm a finance manager. You're like, fuck, good point. Just trust your gut. I thought you were going to keep it a secret. Why'd you tell her that you were leaning towards me?
She looked me in my eyes
Oh my
and
God.
I fell apart.
Way to go, gamer. Summer sales? Summer not sold?
It's the truth.
Come on, Summer. Our points aren't even good.
Hmm?
They're not even good.
They are good.
They're not good.
She's loyal to the soil to me.
So
She's not in a duo.
Neither am I.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. What moves? You believe that?
Yes.
I don't have final two moves. Oh my God, get me in trouble for something I actually did. I own my shit. I don't have a final two at all moves.
No.
How does she know? How would she know?
I don't know.
It's because it's Cap.
You were in a final with Moose T.
Oh my sweet fuck. Oh my God. Keep going. Who else?
You were Moose T. Gino.
Oh my. Whoa. Keep going. Gino's in there?
I don't know. At this point, it's killing me. Like, who's telling me the truth?
Hold on. Oh, final three, and there was
A
four
final
people?
four.
This is the most Cap thing I've ever heard in my life. This is actually a lie.
We had a final two party. That's the truth.
I told you that.
Yes, you did tell me.
I own my shit. I always tell you.
Me against Moose, I'd go home.
No, I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I think, what stage in the game? We're talking like next week? Week after
Could
that?
be.
I think I can, right now, it's so hard for me to talk like badly about anyone that I'm trying to get votes from right now. It's a very like threatening position for me. It's like you're asking me this question. I need Moose's vote this week. Like you're asking me to like, you know what I mean?
I understand.
Throw him under the bus right now. And like, or throw you under the bus. Or throw.
I don't know what my, like.
I told you where you are on my list.
Where am I?
I told you number 2 with Josh. Honestly, I see you and Josh like this right now.
So Lerone and I on the block. I'm gone. But it's the same for her and me and Lerone.
Right.
Can I beat
But I'm
you in
not-
a competition?
Who?
Would I be able to beat you in a comp?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, anything to do with days or that fucking wall. Yeah. 100%. Can I protect you? Yes. Can she? Absolutely not.
You can't say that.
Am I a bigger target? Yes. Is she? Absolutely not. Have I been loyal? Yes. Has she? Yes.
Exactly.
Do I need to I'm gonna have to hammer out my point. I'm gonna have to pitch you every day. As I
Yes.
can already see where this is going. And it's gonna be multiple times a day too. Fuck.
It's so hard. Can I just do like a no votes kind of thing?
No, you gotta make a decision.
Be like, Marissa!
Wait, don't
She
just
says,
don't.
well, the
don't
only thing
overthink
that
it.
you have over here is that you cuddle me, and that's it. But she cuddled me too.
That's what she said. That's the only thing I have over her. You know, are we playing the same game?
No, he just understands I have an emotional connection. Is it emotional? I don't know. I guess so. Like, I want to miss both of y'all. Either way.
You snore. I haven't been able to get sleep.
Stop. Stop.
I haven't been able to sleep. Sabotage.
Remember the feeling you had when I first talked to you? That feeling.
What feeling?
Let's bring that back
Oh
again.
my god. Why does it have to be too powerful, man?
Yo, I swear this guy only puts up black people. Actually, though, has he put up a white person yet?
Jason then.
Right.
But when she took herself off the block, it
Black
was-
person. Lerone and Betty, black people, replaced with black people.
Me, it would have been me and Betty.
That's right.
Originally.
He's not even looking at Caucasians right now. This is a war on the race.
That's why I told Gina, I was like, they may have the power veto, but I have the power of the race car.
Seriously, though.
I just throw the beef patties, spicy beef patties.
Oh my god.
Power of the race car. I need a chain. I need a chain and poke a little hole.
on the patty?
Yes.
That's so funny.
But Marty wants a relationship with me.
Who?
Marty. And I'm like, I don't know if I can trust you, fam.
Resuscitate me. The fuck would you want to trust a man who's broken every fucking promise he's ever made? How many promises have I broken?
See.
How many promises have I broken?
If you get 4 votes, then I just give her a vote.
No, not the rogue situation again. No rogues. No rogues. Rogues are bad news.
Why?
I need every vote. Just ride with me. I don't understand.
But
I got room on this. I got room on
we
in
have
my
nice
car.
conversations.
Me and you.
Me and Betty.
Are we playing a game or are we playing fucking tea time? Is it time for tea?
Your ass is in your face.
Nice.
I know.
Summer. We had a couple days, so it's all good. We can talk more about it tomorrow.
Are you depending on me?
I don't want to. Yeah, absolutely, I am.
Why is Moose below me?
What do you mean?
Like, why is he below me? Why am I above Moose?
That's a really good question. I mean, the only thing I would really say with Moose is that he, in the past, has like crossed me, like basically just threw me and tee up, like, and was like coming for me. Like, I'm talking like week 2, and like everyone knew except for me for a week. Until I got power, and then all of a sudden it was a problem, and it was something I should have been notified about, you know. And that was like, when I questioned him, he genuinely like owned up to it, and like I'm all about giving people, you know, chances. So, you know, but you haven't done that for me yet, you know, like you haven't done me like that, you haven't done me dirty yet. So, not that I know of, anyways. I mean, you could have been in there pitching me shit. I don't know, but
I
don't know. But, you know, he's done that, and although I forgive him, and I'm moving on, like, and I gotta work with people. I can't just burn bridges everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, he still did it, like, unsolicited, and I actually wasn't going for him. I never even said his name. So yeah, if I'm stacking, like, I'm totally about loyalty. It's like just how I rock.
So is Betty. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I'll have more to offer, and it's not even close. Like,
I don't want to be on the block with Betty. I don't want to be on the block with you.
you don't want to be on the block with Betty. You want to be on the block with me.
No, I said I don't want to be on the block with you.
Well, you're not.
It's so difficult. I know Marty and his minions are going to be coming for me for you.
Like, I like our odds. I really like our odds. Eventually, Summer, they're going to take a shot. They're going to take a shot at you. No matter how cozy and comfortable in your 1 week deals that you make with Marty.
What 1 week deals?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, you give him his vote and you hope to build trust. There's no point in building trust. This man wants to use you as his vote for the week where he can't vote on some bogus ass shit. Get what he wants for the week. Add to his resume. Don't give him that. Like, I just don't want to give him that.
I get you.
And I will protect you. I will protect our squad, our group of people, anyone that gives me their vote, basically. You know, and if we gotta, I'm trying to make it to next week, and I'm open to all types of discussions next week about who we should look at. But honestly, it'd be very hard not to look at Marty. I think Marty's first target.
Where's Gino headed?
Hmm?
Where's Gino headed? Where's you? Jason Lynn, I assume it's the same.
I think so. I talked to him and Jason. Just told him we can pick up on it later tomorrow. Had a brief one with Josh.
My only thing with Betty is like, I want to build a relationship with Gino and Jace because we did have one, but they don't really want to go as far as we probably could because of Betty.
Hmm?
Like, I do want to build a relationship with Gino and Jace because I actually don't see the showmance as like a huge problem right now.
Me neither.
I don't, but they don't want to fully cross that bridge because of my connection to Betty because they know that she's going to come after them. So they don't want to talk to me about votes and whatnot, what they want to do. Because they do, at least that's what they say. But that's it. And I don't want to tell like, hey, I feel like you're actually like blocking some relationships from happening because I do love the girl. Like I already told myself I wasn't gonna use the L word. But so many people are like, I actually love you. But at the same time, I don't know.
I honestly think game-wise, like I'm a no-brainer, better for your game. Like no, like it's not even close. I think emotionally you're struggling with it, but I think you genuinely know that I'm better for your game. And you're not obligated to follow through on any promises you made to Marty. 'Cause that man is so fucking whack. There'll be so much violence on Thursday. Can't wait for my speech.
I just want Kev to think that he could just manipulate me. That's another thing. Because he really like I manipulated his ass.
I don't want to give him any satisfaction. I don't want them to. They think they're masterminds right now. It's like we cannot believe we turned his own squad against them. It's incredible. And we did the back door. It's me and you, Kev. They had a beer together. They're like, what a sick idea.
Oh, smart.
Like it's not even close. You know that. You think next week they're just gonna be like, oh shit, now we can get Betty out, and they're gonna put Betty up? No, they're going for bigger targets. Whereas me, if I stay, I am #1 on the list. I might even be higher than Showmance with the fire and flames I'm gonna release on Thursday. There may be references to a snake. I don't know, loyal subjects. Like there's a whole thing, like 35 seconds. I've just been practicing.
So yeah, most Gino, Chase, me and Josh are discussing. We are the swing vote-ish. No, well, Betty says I'm the swing vote.
Why? She doesn't think she has Josh?
I don't think she knows. Actually, no, Josh said that he wants to still talk to you. And she thought that we were like riders to the end and all that stuff. I'm like, this might have to be the end. I don't know. I was like, this might have to be the end. I don't know. I just know that like I wanted her in my jury because like I know this girl will vote for me 100%.
So honestly, why don't you think I would?
I don't know. We have friends here too.
Yeah, so what? I don't cut all my friends.
You could.
Come on.
This is difficult. Everyone says it would be badass if I cut my flirt rants.
What says what?
If I cut my flirt rants, it'd be badass. Like, yeah.
Everyone says that.
Yeah.
For one person.
Well, Kevin.
Oh my God.
Marty, and Betty.
It's funny.
I want some mango. You want mango?
Hmm?
Go mango. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, my back.
Random week was 2 HOHs and it had to be, and it's like if they can't come to a decision, then like no one gets nominated, or like
Oh, you mean like 2 HOHs for that week?
Yeah.
Or like 2 selected?
2 selected, yeah. It's
Oh,
like 2
shit,
people, and,
yeah,
and it's like if they don't come to a decision, either like they get nominated themselves,
Mhm.
or it's like random selection.
Yeah.
Like it's like literally spin of the wheel.
Yeah. Huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's right there.
Mm-hmm. For putting me up?
Hmm?
For putting me up?
I'm breaking that 1 week of safety.
Because. Huh? Yeah, a little bit of that, but I wasn't in that. Because I told him. Because I told him I would put up Kevin and Alina next week. And he said you were coming after my number 1 and 2. So I had to put you up.
That's crazy. Alina ended up in that position.
And the reason why I asked him right after is because I know I didn't have time to think of like calculated answers. I was like, let's go upstairs. He's like, you think now's a good time? I'm like, yep. And then when he told me that, I was like, you're a fucking idiot. And then I said, before I left the room, I said, hey, do you mind looking at that camera and telling Canada you're a fucking backstabber? And he's like, no, I'll tell you what I thought.
It makes sense why you told me after the fact about what happened too, that you knew. I was like, why did you tell me beforehand? Same with the Jess thing. It's like, why did you tell me when they were here? It doesn't make sense. I'm like, is it even real?
And to be honest, like in that conversation, we were just like talking about safety and stuff, like what we would do like next week, and that's when I told him the Kevin and Helena thing. I think he mentioned like the you and Penny thing, but like it was just water. Like I didn't even like think it was no power. It was like just no weight to that conversation for me. And then it's funny how now he's using that as a reason for why he put me up. And then once he decided to put me up, he used it as a weapon with you to try and get you against me. Like, this man is fucking sick in the head. And to be honest, the only reason why I didn't say it is because I was like, hey, it's not an imminent threat. And maybe I can gain some trust with this guy. I just made a deal with this guy. And he just, like, he went back on all of it. He used the information he gave me as a weapon against us. How fucked is that? Unlike some last week shit. He's smarter than he acts. But he's still a piece of shit. And he won't fall through on any of his deals.
He was like, I'll only use it if you're willing to take out like people. Like he's like, people are talking about your flip back to your show, man. Are you willing?
Cap.
He's like, are you willing to do that? And I was like, absolutely. And then he used it to save Joshua and then put you up. And then like they thought it would, and like it's between you and I told Marty like, hey, I want to build trust with you. And if you keep me on the block, I will vote the way that you want, because that's what Kevin said. But I can do whatever I want. Because he does whatever he wants.
Of course. Marty's playing for Marty. Yeah. I understand.
Sorry I put you in a position, but I just assumed that. I was like, yes, I'll put up. Come on. I would say badass to get out. So I'm like, Shit, if I cuddle up with him enough, I might not. Because that's what Betty also thinks you have with me. They can cuddle you and ting and grab the bumpa and stuff.
Well, shit. I mean, it's gotta mean something.
I guess.
I mean, shit.
I guess.
We're not just out here cuddling for no reason. Like,
I know. I'm like, I'll miss him.
watch your head.
Yeah, there's been times where I'm like, where's Herman? And I'm like, you need to stop this, girl.
No, you're
Where
so
is
cute.
he? I'll cut you eventually. Bring me on my own terms.
It'd be my decision.
Marty, put him on the block.
You're like,
I
that,
want the luxury.
that'd be a gangster move.
Yeah, that's you. You're like gangster.
They're coming right now.
Okay. Hi.
What's up, House? Alina.
You'll tell me if I smell.
No.
No, I thought I smelled it a little bit.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, right? I made another wash. I shampooed twice and conditioned. I think I got some shit in my eye too.
Oh no.
'Cause now it's like
It's a little banged up.
a little.
Oh no.
Worth it. Hopefully it was worth it.
It'll be worth it.
Is anybody outside?
I haven't seen anyone go out there.
No. Okay, I have me. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm cuter.
Eventually, this house is gonna get so lonely for me.
Oh shit. I'm right here.
Summer, why did you betray me? You betray everybody.
Yeah, seriously, like,
You set me off, motherfucker.
like fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, I do like my point where it's like I betrayed Kevin. I gave him his moment, forced him to use it on to take off one of my friends. He put up my mons, and maybe her mons will stay mons. So we'll see. I just need to not look pity in the eyes. Like, stop.
Listen, and all these bogus fucking final whatevers, like, I haven't made a single alliance since fucking that week of devastation.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I don't even want to be a part of it.
I don't want to be near nobody, to be honest.
Exactly.
Like, I just want to rock individually with people. And if you fuck with me, then fuck with me. And right now I'm trying to cash in on some personal relationships because, shit, I think I've been rock solid with everybody.
Yeah.
Or the people that I'm rocking with. I mean, the ones I don't fuck with, they will know, and they know who they are. That's why I'm here. I mean, I'm honest to a fault. I literally told them exactly what I'd put up. I could have said some corrupt shit and been like, 2 people from our side or something, you know what I mean? Just to try and hide my cards, and then been like, hey, by the way, I said your name. Don't worry. It's all good. Like, I just don't rock like that. So I told them exactly who I'd put up. Bit me in the ass. But I wouldn't change it, honestly. Because I think it'd be hard for me to try and explain to you, hey, I said your name, but it's all good. Don't trip. Like, if you said something about it, I'd be like, yeah, me too. Like, that'd be a lot tougher to explain. Even to make it easier for me to hide my cards and jeopardize your game. I didn't do that. I just put myself in a spot.
You car salesman. Earns my heart and soul.
What are you doing? Stop.
This is so hard.
It's not hard.
I'm the gal who might choose a man over a gal. Ridiculous.
I'm not just no regular man. I'm a herb, dude.
Even you early to me in the talk, like, I see the hurt in his eyes. I can't look. Wish he was here.
I was injured earlier. I was like, I can't believe this is happening.
No, she said the same thing. She's like, honestly, I thought that we were dying together. Like, stop.
Yo, actually earlier, I was like, oh, let me go talk to someone and make myself feel better.
I was like, No, you betrayed me.
You hit me with the betrayal, and I was like, it's like this. I was like, oh my God, what I wasn't even ready for all that. I don't even know if I would have had the conversation if I knew it was fire and flame.
Yeah, you sure? You sure?
I was like, I've been loyal the whole time, and I looked at your face, you didn't even move. You're like this whole time. I was like, oh wait. Immediately I realized, I'm like, oh wait, I haven't been loyal? And then you're like, well, I gotta ask you a question. I was like, oh God.
No. Here's the thing. Also with the whole situation with Moose.
Let me move my leg.
No, it's fine. You do it wrong. I just feel like even the whole situation with Moose, like you just gave T a sympathy vote. You knew what was going down.
Oh my God, I can't fucking win. I actually can't win. If I would have burned the vote, you guys would be like, you're not loyal to the soil. You switched up on T. How dare you? I vote with T regardless of how it affects my game, and all of a sudden it's a sympathy vote, and yada, yada, yada. Are you absolutely outside of your mind? I can't do anything right. Like, actually, I can't. I do the right thing, you look at it the wrong way. I voted the way I was supposed to vote. I did what I was supposed to do. And I was hoping Helena might, in the last minute, switch it up and keep T. That was dead ass what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to sabotage the rest of the squad and just save my own life in the game by voting the other way just because it was already decided. I could have done that. I didn't do it. Crucify me for doing that. Don't crucify me for voting with the team. That's not fair. And don't call it a sympathy vote.
I'm sorry.
Actually choosing me.
I'm sorry.
I was 10 toes. That girl had me weeping in the room. Like,
I'm sorry.
why are you calling it a sympathy vote? Like, where did they even come from?
I don't know. My brain thinks of things.
Mean. I was actually mean. She was my homie too.
I know. I miss her. I
me
feel her
too.
spirit all the time. I've never felt so lonely in my life. I was like, why did I have this bond with this girl? I saw her going so far. That's why I'm like, I forgive Helena, but also I'm like, I have no soul.
I fucking hate Helena. I hate Kevin. I fucking hate Marty.
I'm glad that Jess isn't here, though. I'm glad that whole blow about the one in our hair would have been so bad if I would have been kicked out of this house. I'm like, thank you, Jesus, you protected me. I have
Seriously.
brains. Like, Josh and I are still leaning towards you, but there's some moments where we're like, it's literally like us doing the shuffle like this. That's us. I see you, Marty. Like, let's be what we had.
Huh?
Like, he wants to have what we had.
Before?
Yeah. It's impossible.
It's cap.
Yeah.
It's actually a fucking lie. Everything he says is a fucking lie. It's actually a fucking lie. I don't know what to tell you. Every group, everything he's ever built in this game has been a fucking lie. And he's always, the only reason why he's managed to keep himself safe is because he wins. And he's won. He was HOH, he went straight to the block. He won veto. I put him into week 5. Holy fuck, that put him into week 5, which was last week. And his best friend was HOH. And then he won HOH again. That's literally went from 2 to 3, just doing the back door, to getting, to fucking up, blowing up everything, getting put on the block week 4, winning POV, and then his best friend won HOH. And now we're in week 6, he won HOH. That's the only reason why he's ever been safe. He's a snake. He doesn't have to pay for any of the shit he does. He will pay though. He will pay next week. We just can't give him an opportunity to win.
So my only fear is people winning is
Great. Great. That should be your fucking, the jackpot. If I would have told you week 1, going into week 7, you have a 1 in 8 chance in winning HOH, and 2 of those players can't tie their shoes properly. What? You would say, yo, put me in that game, and I'm telling you.
We can definitely do it, man. I think we can run the table for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
And next week we can eliminate Marty.
Yeah.
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't, we can knock somebody off of that high horse.
Yeah.
Either Kevin or Marty, one of the three of them.
Mhm.
You know, have them gone, and when the time, like again, if the time comes where I need to pull the trigger on them or them or you guys, like I'm telling you this, like I'm like, if we do that,
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna be. Because even still in my eyes, Summer and Betty haven't done much in terms of competing. So yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely something to consider, like, for sure. Like,
You know.
I like the sounds of it for sure.
Me too, man.
Like, I think we both have the same target next week, which is Marty. Could also be a double too, so.
Could be double.
So we could be leaving that
Could be a
week.
triple. Who knows, right? But I think we can knock them all off, and then we can knock them all off. You know, I don't see Summer and Betty winning an HOH, honestly.
Yeah.
So, you know, and even to prove my loyalty to you, if I win an HOH next week, I'm essentially gonna try to get put Summer and Betty on the block next to one of them.
Yeah. Well, so Betty won't be here.
If Betty, that's right, Betty won't be here. The only reason I say that is because of the whole secret power thing.
Yeah.
But you know what, Jace is right. We need to stop speculating about
Yeah,
that.
we should.
The plan is Betty goes, Herman stays. Summer would be the only one that's left in
Mhm.
terms of that, and we wouldn't even have to worry about it because if Summer wins an HOH next week, you're not going.
Yeah.
And you already know Summer's going to be coming for Marty and
Yeah.
all of them, you know, easily. And we'll definitely, especially because me and Herman have told her that she's a priority, she'll listen to us and like be very understanding about what we want to do as a team, you know, so you won't even have to worry yourself about that and trying to do too much.
Yeah.
But like this will be 100% you and Jace is the priority. You have 3 strong ass fuckers who are going to be playing for your side for the rest of the way, and you guys aren't going to just have to be a duo fighting for yourselves the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people see it that way.
Yeah.
Or not a lot of people see it that way. That's a lie. Some people feel that way, where it's like the showman's, keep them in or get them out or whatever the case is. You know, like even T was feeling like that, and I was like, bro, what are you talking about?
T wanted to put me out.
Yeah.
I know she wants to put me on the block.
Yeah,
It's a fact.
that's what I'm saying. T was feeling that way or whatever. So people feel that way. Like I don't see it like that. I see you two as 2 strong ass players.
Well,
which is why I came to you.
Yeah, the way I've been showing it to people is like, a lot of people see it as a threat, but put it this way, like look at this week, you need 4 votes. Every fucking HOH that has happened, I've went the direction the HOH kind of wanted to go, right? That's 2 votes automatically. The only thing you have to finish is 2 more votes. Next week's gonna be even less than that. You got 2 more votes automatically.
Yeah.
You want that target out? Well, why would you put, like, why would I be a target before the 6 or the final 5 or final 6? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It just makes sense because you get 2 automatic votes, which go your direction.
Pretty much.
And if it's a tie, then the HOH speaks, right? So
of course.
Tiebreaker. So
Yeah,
a lot of people don't see that. They just see like, oh, dynamic duos. They have 2 votes. Blah blah blah.
No, I don't see it like that at all, bro. And some people do, where it's just like, what the hell? Like they're just doing whatever together. It's like, nah, man. I see it as very influential power.
I got rid of Kyle. T unfortunately had to go, and she was the glue of that side of the house, you know, keeping all you guys together.
Who said that?
The glue?
Yeah.
Oh, I mentioned this a number of times. Let me tell you my strategy. Why I voted for T. Okay. And this is like me throwing my cards. I've done it to a bunch of people in this house.
Yeah.
This is how I saw it. Okay. Right. And this is me throwing my cards because like, you guys deserve to know it because like it was a game move that happened, and I know a lot of people were super close, and I had a lot of respect for T. She was a good person, a good woman, a single mom, strong woman. Like for me, she's like human being, like top.
Yeah.
Game wise, she scared me a lot.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons, she's mentioned my name multiple times.
Yeah.
I had a chat with her for that one.
Yeah.
But then after that, she like suggested me for the block, a back door, and I was admitted that if she was HOH, I was going on the block. So I knew all that. For me, it doesn't sit well. Like, yes, it's in the back of my mind, subconscious mind, but it takes three things.
Yeah.
A trigger point, an emotion, or someone to say something in your ear, and any human being will be able to do that thing. So for me, that was very scary. Okay. So this was T, okay? Obviously, you, her mom are tight. You guys were tight with her. I get that. That's fine. There was Betty, Summer that were there. Summer was tight with her. Betty had a relationship with her. Josh had a tight relationship with Betty, but also had a relationship with T, right? So for me, it was kind of scary for like just like this is the blow up that had happened already, and me and JC Lynn are like practically on our own, right? Kyle's gone. It's just me, JC Lynn. For me, that was scary. Knowing that she was like the head of that side, like kind of keeping everybody together. And having like 6 people against, like, you guys could have easily been like, let's put Gino and Jason on the fucking block. You guys have
like
6.
on the next week,
you guys have 6 automatic votes, right? Like it really felt unsafe for me, especially when like I'm just playing like it's like almost like we're playing a solo game, right?
Of course.
Like obviously we have a little like. Here, like I'm good with you. Like Hermana was good too. But at the end of the day, if we're both on the block and you want Gino to go home, Gino's going home.
Facts. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
And we're not gonna hide that from each other. So.
Yeah. Of course not.
For me, like the reason why I went that when I saw there was traction on both sides, like there was actually votes to go whatever side we wanted. I had to sit down and actually think like, what is good for my game. So obviously you were the target, right?
Yeah, I was 100%.
So for me, what made sense was like getting rid of that because that would open up relationships for me to have with like Herman, with you, or possibly Josh again. Josh, I'm still iffy until Betty's gone. Betty hates me. Well, hates me. She hates the show. She wants me on the block and gone. That I know for a fact. And it opens up the door for like Summer too, right? Like just all these people that I could have relationship. It's like how I got rid of Kyle to open up doors for myself to have a relationship with other people in the house without them doubting that, oh fuck, you might be sharing the friendship. You know what I mean?
Of course, bro.
So
of course.
That's how I felt.
You
like
pulled that move, bro.
Yeah, it was
you've been making big boss moves this whole game, man.
It was nothing. This one was all like strategic. Like I hadn't like it wasn't my intention to go after her. But like the opportunity arose, it was there. And like, fuck, like honestly speaking, like from my game, it just made so much sense. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I did that.
No, that totally makes sense, man. Like, and the thing is that like, the reason I asked that as well is because like Betty and like someone was there just asking that, what did you pitch in your thing, by the way? Like, what did you say about T? I was like, I said nothing about T. And they're like, really? I heard this, that, and the other. I was like, no, I never said any of that, right? And I was, not that they were being suspicious, but they were just kind of like, really? Hey, I was like, yeah, like I literally barely said anything about you, but point being
just
is
to
that,
know,
like
every decision I've made in this game, like I listened to a lot of people, like where their heads are at.
No, bro, I know you're making decisions.
It's my decision. Like I don't talk much, but this brain, like when it comes to strategy, like I'm not smart at all. Like I'm really not smart. It's just I always have a plan, and that's the same thing. Like I am out of the house.
No, don't worry, bro. I know people like you, Gino. I know thinkers like you.
So
where it's like, it's just like at the end. It's like at the end of the day, you soak in all the little pieces. You get, you're like a cloth that takes. You soak everything else, but at the end of the day, you're the one that's gonna drain it and get what you want out of it. I definitely see that. So,
that was my reasoning for that. I'm sorry, it hurt a lot of people.
No, dude. Hey, listen, I'm thankful as fuck. I'm sitting here right now, and look, here's what I'm saying. Armand being up right now is a blessing in disguise for both of us, and you know what I mean. And that decision that you made is also a blessing for the both of us right now. I guarantee you, when I go to hers with this, he will be fucking through the roof with this idea. I think he'll be like, that makes so much sense. I'm with it. Because even before, bro, we were talking about it with like Summer and Betty. We're like, I don't know how much I love dragging dead weight now. You you know?
Yeah.
Like it's getting a little bit there,
Mhm.
where it's like, okay, week 5, you know, Kevin finally proved himself. Won big, you know, won 2 things. All right, okay, good, big POV. Otherwise, it's like, you know, it's been hasn't been like that for them, right? Where it's like, yeah, they have the information. Summer's like, won all the shit about Marty's game. I'm like, tell me.
Yeah.
What do you know? What, you have all this information, never shared it with me? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
So, I think, again, I'm going to talk to Jace tomorrow. I would love for us 5 to fucking rock.
Yeah.
For the rest of the way.
Yeah, definitely.
know?
That's like, to me, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Definitely, we'll have some chats. And
Yeah.
we have another 2 days
Dude, we have another 2 days, that's
chat.
what I'm saying. So, like, dude, I'm chilling on it. Like, you know, like, we'll vibe it out. Like, I'm going to talk to, probably talk to Josh about it tomorrow night. Probably talk to Hearns about it tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow night-ish. So don't be weirded out if he comes to you on some, like, other shit, like, on his own stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, tomorrow night I'll probably talk to both of them about it. I guarantee you I'll get them on board. And I think it'd be sick. We'll have a group. We'll snip the 3 of them. And dude, it'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah,
you know?
I like that. I like traveling to like these places and exploring these new things.
Yeah, man.
I like it. I've grown so much from it. So
Yeah. I'm just like, the thing is, not that I'm scared, but like the one thing is like I'm scared is like, I'm just gonna go out of my way to like do not do what I want type of thing. And but like, yeah, bro, at the end of the day, like that's my plan.
Yeah.
I thought about it all day today. Is it good?
yeah, no, I like it actually a lot.
Yeah, me too, man.
Like running through Jace too. Like it's
Yeah,
such
I'm
a good
going to.
habit,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I'm gonna talk to Jace tomorrow, but at some point during the day, midday, probably after the morning thing. I'll catch her. We'll chat about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can like talk, see how you feel. We'll go from there, and then I'll talk to the boys tomorrow night, and then the next morning or next day, midday, Thursday, we'll like figure it out.
It's like thing of it will be 5 next week playing strong players.
Or 6.
Yeah, but I mean like
Yeah, that's what I mean.
you have like 5 players like
Big
competing.
time. And some of Josh know their days. Know their days like that. So without Marty in that comp, if it's a day's comp, bro, with both of them, oh my god, we're
Yeah, good. It might be a trivia too. It's very possible.
Could be. Who knows? Yeah, I was going to talk to you about this tomorrow. But
Yeah. No, that's good.
Everything happens for a reason, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, I think it'd be hype for us 5 to walk out. And like, it would be the biggest, it would be like minus Marty, who's obviously strong as hell. It would be the 5 strongest people, I think, in the house.
Yeah.
Gunning for that 100K.
100%, yeah.
You know?
I like that.
Yeah, I like it too. And so, but this is the other thing I'm going to say to you, okay? This stays between us. So if Betty has that secret power, and I go up, like I would love for you to vote for me. I'm going to say the same thing to Jace. Because listen, I'm bringing this plan and I'm putting my neck out right now. So, and it's vice versa.
Yeah.
Because if you go up and you're standing next to him, as fucking tough as that is for me to say, I'm doing everything I can to keep him right now with this. But he has that secret power. When you go up, I'm going to vote for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I respect that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's because it's like, this whole plan is essentially around saving him right now. So it's like, there's only so much that I can do. There's only so much that we can do.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, if it's something that goes up there, it's fine.
Yeah.
But if it's me or you, again, this is tough as fuck. And I get like, it's hard. Like that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I want that for the bus, you know, because so if it's me that goes up, that would be dope if I could have that for you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell Jace about it as well, because again, like I'm conjuring this up.
Yeah.
To save him now. So it's like if one of us gets screwed over, I want to be able to make sure that
Yeah, no,
we're
100%.
safe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, if that extreme case happens or Betty goes off and you and I go up, let's vote for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll see what happens from there. I'm going to try my best to secure that with other people as well. I know Betty, you clearly that you feel like, and I think Betty probably doesn't want to
No.
hear. But I'm going to try to talk to a couple other people about that. Where it's like, hey, if it's me or, you know, if Betty goes, like, you got me type of thing.
Yeah.
But I think it's on a low tip because if you start bringing that out and the word gets out there that you're feeling that way, then it's like, if Marty hears about it, then we might be in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, everything's low key. That's for sure. Anyways, we'll keep chatting. Chat with Jace tomorrow. Then me and Jace will definitely have a chat too.
Yeah, and then so yeah, like let's Let's reconvene Thursday or Wednesday midday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow night we'll talk. We're in the same
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
We'll chat.
And let's brush our teeth.
Yeah.
It's not that time.
Oh. I'll wear my shoes. Should I wear my shades to sleep tonight?
Your shades?
Yeah.
You're not scared if you roll over and just snap?
No, they obviously will. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Please go to the diary.
We should have got a stop.
Gotta go.
Come and jump and give me a hug.
Actually, let me grab.
What? What's your name? What'd you say?
I can't look her in the eyes. With me. It's not me.
Oh my god, you brought my razor? That's so great of you. Thank you.
I don't even know if it's mine. I can't do it.
Shut your mouth, girl. What did I do?
Everything.
What? Tell me.
Yeah. We will. We will. I'll get the showmans. Gino talked to me about it a little bit. He's like a bit on the fence. But like was kind of open to it. He just feels like Benny might be getting in the way of that because he thinks Benny really wants to target them. So I'm like asking Benny to really sell how much he doesn't want to target them. Yeah.
We'll get it done. We have 2 days.
Yeah.
Might even get missed. Or we might not, and then we're fucked. And then we gotta win HOH. We just gotta win HOH anyway. There aren't that many left.
We should catch up me and Elena. We should. Yeah, we should just get in the room because like, and like if Summer or Betty win HOH, that's also great. We really need Armand to go though, otherwise I think we all lose. Oh, for sure. Like it's gonna be Gino, G's probably doing some fun for me. Yeah, I didn't care who went to T like T and Muse was like
It's not.
the relationships worked better if T went, but for my game it was better for her to stay. But the relationships game wise made more sense. So like it's just yeah, so but we need to just focus on getting him out Thursday. I still have to pretend almost it's hard because I have to pretend like I'm still voting for him to stay, but also telling Betty that I'm voting for him to stay. Tell him, literally tell him
I'm gonna get to bed because I need it. Good night.
Good night.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is for you, team. Miss you.
Sorry. I don't know why. It's been a thing lately. How has your sleep been?
Not too bad. I'm adjusting to the solo bed.
Yeah, are you sleeping solo?
Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying
Are you
it.
sleeping solo?
Yes.
Yeah, freaking right.
What?
You sure you're sleeping solo?
Why?
Yeah, freaking right.
Okay.
Are you?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
You folks know what happened to the person who was staying in bed with me.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I'm just joking. But yeah, I'm sleeping solo in my bed, and I guess my sleeps are better now that I'm in bed by myself.
Okay,
but at the same
that's
time,
fine.
sometimes I'm like, where is she? But it's an
Aw.
adjustment. It's okay.
I was feeling around for her.
Yeah.
Aw.
And you know what's so crazy? It's like only 2 days ago.
What?
Only what?
It was only like 2 days ago, right? Or was it
No.
4 days ago?
4.
4 days ago.
4. I was gonna say
My bad.
shut
No, it's like my
up.
days were off. But yeah, it's like 4 days ago.
Yeah, that's actually wild. It seems like a long time now, and that's which is sad. It's because days are so long in here. I tell ya.
Yes. But yeah, my sleep is decent.
Good. It is nice sleeping solo. I will say.
So it's Helena and Josh.
What?
You're on your own.
What?
Yeah.
That's not actually happening.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, G's out.
Really?
Yeah, obviously.
No, y'all are lying.
No, obviously.
Really?
Yeah. The girl.
I don't know what to tell him though.
Yeah, we're just working on our excuse.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, we don't really know what to say. Which we go with? No, this is totally awkward. What should we say?
oops.
Like, oh, unfortunately your spot's been filled.
You do have cozy energy though. I'm like, I can knock out.
Cozy energy?
Yeah,
Thank
I was like,
you.
of course.
Oh my god, get in
out.
here.
It's cozy.
Cozy
All
energy
right,
all
go
the
ahead.
way.
You know
That
what they
is such a
say?
compliment.
Yeah.
Walk out.
It's true though. I'm like, I could actually fall asleep.
Really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh my god. Okay, Summer.
You're killing me.
Cozy energy.
You
wow.
do.
I love that.
You do.
That's so true though. Some people just do have a cozy
Yeah.
energy.
Like I can knock out. I don't say this to everyone, so I don't
You're
care.
just giving me like
In the
a
comments.
cozy vibe.
I just told Gino, you know what? Summer's sick of sleeping alone.
Yeah,
Needs
so
cozy
he's going
energy.
to. Is this bed taken?
That's my bed.
It's your bed? You sleep solo?
Huh?
You sleep solo?
Oh yeah.
Solo dolo.
Summer.
Huh?
Jace,
Yeah.
does the lip mask stay on all night?
Yeah. It'll just come off on its own. Just let
What
it
lip
soak
mask?
in, baby.
I don't know. I used a lot of things on my head today.
Kevin's body.
That scrub
Your
is nice
husband-
though.
Wasn't it so nice?
That's nice.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
I had
you
like a
look amazing.
plethora of dry skin on my face. It's disgusting. And I've been noticing, so that scrub was good.
What was used in it? Like sugar, brown sugar?
Brown sugar, honey, and lemon. Or apple cider vinegar. I can't remember which one.
It didn't taste like apple cider vinegar with it.
No, it
Like,
didn't. You're right. I
tasted
put it on
nice.
my lips. So yeah, maybe lemon. Slash.
And then the other stuff was like yogurt, turmeric.
Yogurt, turmeric, and apple cider vinegar. That was
Okay.
apple cider vinegar. Yeah.
I didn't even get to enjoy it. I had a little bit on my face and then DR.
Where in the honkin' heck is my headband?
You who?
My headband.
You just wore it last night.
Big
I'm actually
Brother
exhausted out of
Canada.
absolutely nowhere. It's amazing.
I'm wide awake.
Are you?
Oh,
But I feel cozy, that's the thing. I'm like, I could lay here for a while.
Yeah.
I should probably watch these tomorrow.
Having a cozy vibe. Cozy vibes.
You wanna tie this for me, Summer?
Tie it for you.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're protecting your art piece.
Yes. Although I feel like I should redo the top.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like these two?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It'd be
Well,
so
and are you only
fire,
trying
though.
to like wear it for a week? Was that the case?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I was
How
like,
long can they last?
So when it's natural hair, it's probably like 2 weeks. If you put extensions, then they could like last like a month.
Wow.
You of course have to be careful when you're washing it. It takes a lot longer. Oh,
Yeah.
it looks like the lights
You just
like,
go
going
further.
down. Yeah.
No, they do that and then watch now. They're all gonna. They'll probably get like dark. Real quick.
Stop. I hate when that happens when
Oh
the
my God,
lights
it's
just
so
fully
hot.
collapse.
It's so hot.
In here?
Yeah.
You think, eh? Is that the AC going though?
I don't know. What I don't understand is that how you and I are at completely different body temperatures at all times, Jace. We're never in sync.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm always cold or I'm sweating my ass off. And you are cold.
Yeah, literally, like, you'll be like, oh my God, it's freezing. And I'm like, it's not that cold.
Mhm.
Then you'll be like, yo, it's so warm. I'm like, no, it's cold.
So true.
I don't know if I tied this down properly.
We could never live together, Moose.
Huh?
Too
We
tight?
could never live together.
You didn't tie it too tight.
Do I do it
Yeah,
again?
we could never live together. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Outside of this house, of course.
Yeah, outside of this house, yes.
I mean, in here we
This is
complain
what they call an
anyway.
extreme circumstance.
Yes.
Which is almost as extreme as your inability to tell the weather in the house.
Oh my God. Back at you, buddy. You never know what temperature it is.
We're getting locked up outside for like 4 hours tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
I heard that. I need to plan what I want to do.
Yeah, I gotta
Work out for sure.
Definitely do a workout.
We could have a spelling bee.
Oh, okay. You've been really wanting to have one of those, so.
I have.
What is going on with this headscarf?
I don't know. I think it needs to wash. been beat up and booted out.
Not tying the way it should.
Do I need to get Bethlehem? Bethlehem.
Is Betty sleeping in here tonight? Yeah, right?
Marty?
Betty.
Yeah.
Okay, just the way she said goodnight to me earlier, she acted like she was like leaving the room forever. She's like, okay, goodnight. And I was like, okay, what?
You're like, what?
Are you not
There
coming
you
in
go.
here?
A little bit of force. A little bit of force for the horse.
Okay, you put your bonnet on her, hold it. You only use the pink side? You ever switch around?
Perfect.
Cutie.
But yes, I'm going to lay here until I'm kicked out. And even then, huh?
You should hide.
You'll see me.
I'll tell you when. No, you won't. Let me see. Hide.
I don't want to be under here forever.
No, just for a second. Just hide for a second. Without your bonnet.
The bonnet. Okay, it could work.
It actually could.
Really?
It usually could. Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my God, you
Surprise!
actually look
I'll
flat.
tell you when he's coming.
I do?
I'll tell you when he's
Yeah, you
Okay.
do.
There's no way.
Hold on.
Did you say he's coming?
What's our signal? Like, we need a signal. You can't just, you know?
Pinch me? I don't know.
You good?
Moose needs to give up.
I've been.
Moose needs to
No,
have
I
a
did.
line.
Come on, Betty. You know better than that.
Because it can't be.
Summer
He's
took care of
coming.
But how do I look flat?
Okay, I guess your body doesn't.
All right.
No.
See y'all in
Your
bed.
head actually, it did. Oh, Kev's like, oh. Oh, my hair is going to do that. Your divot thing. Oh.
He's still brushing his teeth.
What?
He's still brushing his teeth.
It's taking 6 years.
Yeah.
But it does take his time, which is good.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be. You want me to actually keep watch and sit? I'll sit on the outside bench and then walk in before him. As soon as I walk in, then hide, okay?
Okay. Okay, that's
But
good.
I swear you could see there's another body.
That's so sad. You might just think I'm completely sprawled. I got big legs. This girl's got big legs up in this bed.
Scare him too, eh? Someone make sure to scare him.
Okay, I'll try my best. I was just gonna be like, hi.
Like, I'll walk in, just get under, and walking right after, and then go like.
Does he go straight to bed though? Or like, does he like?
Sometimes he'll do a little something over here, but normally he comes straight
Yeah.
to the bed. You better hope he doesn't jump.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, he normally is pretty casual about entering
Okay.
the bed.
Guys,
Oh, the light show's already happening.
prank on Gina.
Have you ever seen the light show? You?
No.
Oh, it's quite the show. It really is beautiful. And all these lights are like salmon pink and coral.
You better hurry up.
I know, dude. You
Is
better
it
not
Gina?
volunteer to shut those sliding doors.
Brother?
Oh, this moves.
Shit. Well, welcome to the light show.
Oh, it's pretty.
Okay.
The light show.
It doesn't do this in our room.
I know.
It just goes dark.
You actually are getting a taste of the light show
Oh,
without
so
even having to sleep
fun.
in here. Sometimes it's really good when these get shut off first, and then these lights are way more colorful. Right. Uh-oh. It's getting dimmed in. And this one's gonna go red.
Oh gosh, where's Stavro?
Oh no!
I'll wait for him to come and see.
Yeah. Oh no!
I'll wait for him to come and see.
Yeah. This will actually be even better.
Because he can't see.
Now you don't even really need eyes. Well, kind of. But
Will he see that I'm in here when he opens the door? Or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go under.
But we'll know as soon as it's
I'll just stay here.
okay. So good. Yeah, make sure you jump out. Now he won't even see the bulb. What is that boy doing in there? Jesus. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Shit!
That hurt.
That's hilarious. Did you go hard?
Sorry.
You went
Oh, she's so delicate.
I went to the other room. Like, Herms didn't answer. I'm like,
Oh no!
I felt both voices. I was like,
yelling for it.
You saw me?
Is there room for one more?
I mean,
Right away, he came in and he was already staring at that side of the
my
bed.
goddamn shins, man.
that hurt. That hurt. It sounded like it
I'm
hurt.
sorry, I thought it was hers. I was gonna pull it right off the bed.
Oh my
I
god.
grabbed it. I'm like, this is not hers.
Summer, this is your water bottle. It's in the hallway.
Okay.
Is that where you're sleeping? I could go sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do the swaps?
Why not?
Sleep with Moose today?
We'll swap.
The swap-a-roo. Summer told me I have cozy energy.
She
Isn't that
does.
the sweetest thing?
I thought I could just knock out.
Lies. I'm the cozy energy.
Cozy
You wish.
energy.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Miss Summer sound.
Yes.
Summer, come on now, please.
What? I got that. Lord Stavros.
That was a good
body
cuddle
weight.
sesh.
Oh, there you are.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, Summer. Good night.
I can barely see, but I can still.
Oh, thanks for the
Bye.
hug. Good night.
Where's Kavante? Good night.
Kevin,
Oh, he's sleeping. My bad. Bye, everybody.
Wake
Yes.
up.
Wait, Moose, where's the bottle?
It's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks.
You got your glasses.
Gino! Oh, my microphone's on. You do not do my microphone. You do not throw me off the side of the boat like that, okay? Oh. What was that all about?
You're pushing.
Okay,
Because you're activated.
what a freak.
You are aggressive.
You just literally
Physical
grabbed
abuse.
my hand
This is
and
physical
acted
abuse.
like I was hurting you. That's so dramatic. It's so dramatic and horrible of you.
Oh, now you're gonna go cuddle down right after trying to choke me to death.
If you're wondering, live streamers, yes, I do deal with this every night.
Shut
And I absolutely love it.
We are very respectful.
We are
honestly, you
very.
two, honestly, you two are, and you could. Oh,
Sorry, no, that was a sigh. That was a deep sigh.
yeah, that was very deep. I don't. Well,
Sorry.
I don't mind it at all, and I think it's very cute. Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
So much.
You're very welcome. My body's about to relax soon, though, so I'm sorry in advance.
You what? Oh, your hands are cool. What the fuck is this? You're in a mood.
I am.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Losing my mind.
You're out of control right now.
Tie me up.
Okay, it's time for men.
Uh,
Cry or something?
no. Right, the opposite.
Night vision activated. What is wrong with you? What's that?
Still he's trying to choke me
Oh
down.
my god. Don't God.